Prince of Peace, embrace the gloom, and walk the night alone.
Dancing in the dark night, sing to the moon.
Dark Lord rides in force tonight, and time will tell us all.
Throw down your blindfold, rest not to lock your home.
Side by side, we wait the night of the darkest of them
Topics is directed
I hear Horace's thunder down in the valley below. I'm waiting for the angels of Avalon, waiting for the eastern glow. The apples of the valley, oh, the seeds of happiness. Ground is rich from tender care, repay, do not forget. No, no.
Dance in the dark night, sing to the morning light.
Apples turn to brown and black, the tyrant's face is red.
War is the common cry. Pick up your swords and
The sky is filled with good and bad, mortals never know. Oh well, the night is long, the beams of time pass slow. Tired eyes on the sunrise, waiting for the eastern glow. The pain of war cannot exceed the woe of aftermath. The drums will shake, the castle wall, the ring razor iron black. Ride on!
Raise your brow, shoot straight to them before.
No comfort here, the fire at night that lights the face so cold.
Dance in the dark night, sing till the morning and light.
I'm written gold to bring the balance back, bring it back. At last the sun is shining, the clouds are blue, oh why? With flames from the dragon of darkness, some lifetimes
Fuck yeah. Hello. Here we go. Are you ready? Fuck yeah. Here we go. Are you ready? Fuck yeah. Here we go. Are you ready? Good morning, folks. Good fucking morning. Despite whatever in my life, I've decided to put it all aside and delusionally do this daily. If I feel down, I still do this. I still put on my fake face and I do my thing. This is my thing I do. So, strife, everything aside, I do take breaks and shit. Don't let me flex too hard here on nothing gets to me. But, I let my cancer side feed. I let my emotional content ride my channel. It's beautiful, isn't it, folks? But at a point, you just have to, see it for what it is, let it go, appreciate that shit, and be a part of it or not, So to all the folks out there who watch, I appreciate it. You don't need to blow your time here. I don't need to blow my time here either, but we're going to put on this fake bullshit, and we're going to fucking do this thing here for the sake of this entertaining thing, whatever the fuck that might be. So, but just, I got no fucking rant. Yeah, I'm just sitting here fucking ranting at this point. We're going to start the show. So I'll shut the fuck up and stop railing at the wall, and we'll get to it. So that was my intro. Thank you. I really appreciate the, time and attention and shit. So I try to give that back. So my intros are not just me sitting here in silence, sitting on my dick and picking my nose and shit. I'm actually, starting the fucking show. Speaking of. I got a little bit of an itch. It's kind of fucking goofy today. Let's fucking... Hey, gross. Hey. Anyways. Hi, welcome to the show. I'm real. You're not. Okay? That's another part of this. I'm very human. You're barely one. We're going to continue. Okay? Thank you. Thank you for respecting that. I respect that in you. Mutually. I don't even know who the fuck you are, and I give you that mystery of strength. When a person comes in here, I assume that they're a big, scary, mysterious being. I don't assume that they are a shit, know-nothing, trash cunt until they open their fucking mouth and say something that's deserving of my thinking of them that way. So if you want to come in here, be a dumb trash cunt, say stupid shit, whatever the fuck, that's fine. Good luck with that. But if you want to be nice about shit, you come in here, be nice about shit, that's fine too. Okay? I appreciate all interactions. Just know that I will handle you differently than the others. Thank you. Because you guys seem to need some kind of parents. In your next generation, you need parents. You need parenting. Parents. You need parent. You need some kind of, thing to hit you and teach you that it's not okay to be a piece of shit. But you didn't have that, and it's good to not abuse your children. But we see how it manifests in some people, how it turns some people into spoiled little shitbags who never learn anything in their lives. And you might think the same of me, based off what? Cunt. I'll fuck you up. So anyways, we're going to continue ahead. I got a lot of character, okay? That's what you're going to see here. Character. And you'll see more character in this than any of your fucking little Nepo baby shit stains that haven't lived a goddamn day in their fucking life. You won't hear a worker boy here. You'll hear a culture motherfucker here. You'll hear a media monger. You'll hear an idiot of the times. And that's what we're here for. The opinion of an idiot of the times. I really appreciate the interactions, okay? Thank you. So I put 5 hours into watching, 6 hours even, because I'm slow and I stall everything. Tom's coverage of Boss Man Jack. So if you guys want to check out yesterday, I put that up. You got to be 18 plus. You got to be able to sign in. You got to sign in. You got to have a verified account. I'm sorry, third world shitmongers from Kiwi Farms and shit. Fucking, you won't be able to log in through your mystery Ubuntu accounts and shit to watch the fucking Boss Man Jack video of me just sitting there and playing other games while I'm very disinterested. My coverage of the Boss Man Jack shit. We'll just keep that. We'll drag that up first, okay? Well, not first. Actually, I do have a Thomas ahead. So, Actually, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Oh, Jobst responded to the allegations. Oh, and it immediately starts with what's his name? Fucking Jared and shit. Completionist? That's some good shit. What do we got here? This fucking fuck of a, oh my god. So I watched this entire fucking thing. Turkey Tom's coverage of this cuntmonger. I fucked your mom, I fucked your mom, I fucked your mom, gambling, 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 I fucked your mom, I fucked your mom, I fucked your mom. The fact that your parents even put up with you and that you've had the opportunity to have so much money come in and out of your fingers at all, ever, is disgusting. It makes me fucking like hate everything about Nepo babies even more. Even fucking more. So, that's it. When you're a Nepo baby but you live poor, that's fucking weird. Okay, that's just weird. I don't get it. You guys got like fucking, you get money. You get fucking money, guy, from like natural gas on your camp farm shit. You get all this fucking, kill myself because you keep losing and shit. You keep losing money. Why? Because you're a gambler? Like, I'm not taking any fucking pity on this situation. So hi to your whatever and your other and your this and that. He's a good guy, but pity on the situation, no. But he's a good dude. Like, I could easily do some blow with him. You know what I mean? Don't play the dice, dude. You never win at the dice. Dice are like the downfall of this man's life. He claims he got hit in the alley when he was playing some dice. He got beat over the head or whatever with some dice. Dice. Dice is bad. Dice is bad. What I learned from this. So yeah, 5 hours. That's my review. This is my review. I'm a rat. I'm a wood rat. I'm a rat. On the Chinese calendar, I'm a wood rat. Okay? Now, I'm also on Kiwi Farms. They don't like me. They've came by. They've called me a rat. It's interesting. So it's like Boss Man Jack and his buddies have came by from Kiwi Farms to call me a fucking rat. It's just stupid, but I am a fucking rat. So whatever. But he literally ratted out his friends right in the beginning of this Turkey Tom video. He ratted out his friends. So he's a rat. So what the fuck are you talking about? He's a rat. He's a rat. We're all rats. We're all fucking rats down here. Honor among thieves is truly lost in the internet generations. I assure you. It's like 1986 babies and down. You're all backstabbing pieces of shit. Honor among thieves fucking died. You guys are the orchestrators of backstabbings and terrible friendships. That's about it. So, I mean, these generations, we still have the end trails, not the entrails, of the X-Gen babies. And the X-Gens and the boomers and shit, and, you know, have friends, keep loyalty towards them, believe in yourself, believe in others, this and that, be an individual, da-da-da-da-da. That immediately fucking went away. Right when Clinton went out and Bush came in, it was like some fucking, like, all the educational values went down across our entire country, and a bunch of fucking, like, conformist fucking Gestapo shit kicked right the fuck in, and it hasn't changed. It got worse, and here we are today. So cool. So anyways, rat. Yes, you are. Yes, you are a fucking rat. Yes, you are. You're not a rat. You're a fucking rat, dude. You're a fucking rat. And then you took all your money and put it towards rat shit. Instead of being a good person, you put it towards shit. If I had like a fucking $3 million flow through my hands, I wouldn't put it through my dumb fucking gambling bullshit website. Ever. I specifically played Four Kings slots and casino fake gambling while watching it just to be disrespectful about that angle of things. And also to show off my nonchalant about gaming. Like, gaming is okay. It's okay to gamble. It's not okay when you're blowing half of your family's given fortune through some foreign fucking shit gambling site. Like, at least do it through America. At least go to Vegas. Shit, be a normal fucker. Anyways. So yeah, cool, great. Rats. They take on many forms, friends. Should you be proud of being one? Yes. We're all rats, nibbling at the wires. We're all solo players now, until that old tail gets swept along and we become that big fucking manifestation of shit that eventually just dies and swarms and dies, and that's what I call you, the forum rat. The forum rat. The Rat King. The Rat King, the forum rat. A rat. Ball. No decisions other than everything around it. Yuck. Everything clamoring to get away from the core, but all stuck together. Ugh. I, the single rat, could free you. I can get in there, chew your little tails off, little shitmonger cunts, but then I may fucking whip my tail the wrong way and get swarmed. But then again, there is grabbing hands, pulling, rabbit, grabbing little hands with their claws extending, grabbing towards my tail, pulling me in, tying me at the back, and I refuse. I will bite my own fucking tail to spite the king, I shall be tailless. And that's how I open a fucking show. Okay, great. So welcome to the fucking show. We have so many nothings lined up today. Sweet nothings for your stupid little fucking face. The Rat King stands alone is not part of an amalgamation, my friends. Just because you've been labeled as such strengths does not mean that you truly fucking resemble them. Embody? Resemble? We're done here, okay? We're moving forward. I'm ridiculous. My review of this is, he's a dumb fucking gambler, and you could have spent so less time on this entire video. I can trim this down to 2 hours flat. Real easy. Take out everything. Just take out the entire... fuck. It's like nothing. There's nothing here. It's a nothing burger on top of a nothing burger on top of a nothing burger. Where you got a guy who just won't react to that shit. He doesn't really react to trolling because he's dead inside because he just wants his drugs and cocaine and bullshit. So, right? Is that what you're trying to display here? Because it's not me saying that. That's Tom's opinion on, druggies and shit. And, at a point I also agree with the whole drug use thing. But it's not weed that's doing it. It's not weed that's making Boss Man Jack into Boss Man Jack. I fucking assure you. Anyways, yeah, cool. So I'm a rat. You're a rat. We're all rats. Get the fuck used to. I'm a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Okay? We're all dudes. We're all dudes. I'm a dude. She's a dude. Okay? My generation was above this, okay? We were above this. We were above labels, okay? She's a dude. We're all dudes. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes, dude. So, that's it, bro. We're all dudes, dude. I'm a dude. You're a dude. She's a dude. Just that one joke was good. We don't need to go any further into that. There's a whole, song as you're seeing and shit here, but that's, you don't need that. You don't need that. Oh my god. That specifically is coming out of my speakers. There we go. He's a dude. She's a dude. Cause we're all dudes. There you go, okay? We're all dudes, dude, around here, dude. Okay, dude? Okay? Okay? Harley said he's not
And what you need to understand is that it's...
Ooh, that voice does not match that. Okay, hold on. All right, so before we get too crazy into shit, this is what DEI looks like. Okay, now, let's see. iDubbbz creator clash is cooked. What? So today's entire episode is just about bullshit. I like to get the important things out of the way immediately. I like to cover my drama real fast and then continue my show. I don't like to want to rush things to get to the point. Okay? That being said, I'm about to take a small snippet of another bad faith portion of a recent stream from Sean DeSheep. We are going to make sure that I do not say anything whatsoever, and maybe just a simple deep throat microphone laughing reaction, or like a what, or like a oh my god, can you believe, something similar to that, something dry, stupid, you know, non-opinionated, arid-brained, and then I'll come back with something like, oh, you're just being racist, ooh, you're just being racist. That's what I'm going to come back with, okay? So we're going to watch this. He's going to say something, and then I'm going to say, what? Oh my god. And then I'm going to say, oh my god, he's racist in some form, okay? You ready for it? Let's go. Let's go. This will be fun. We're going to do what they do, but the reverse of that, okay? We're going to do exactly... Oh, I already said a they. Well, they in this context, okay, is we have to do context extremely. We can't use a shit. We got to be really specific from here on out. Okay, that's another key point here, okay? So when I was saying they, I was referring to the Hassan fanboy groups, okay, and how they act together. Like, Comrade Casey is also in this, okay? So before you start making it about, like, skin tones or races or regions or religions or any of that other, you know, fucking R-word shit, before you bring any identity politics into it, what I meant by they was people who are uber liberal, not really liberals, Green Party extremist, left of the left of the left. You shouldn't be here in this country. You're so fucking left of the left of the left. Those ones, the ones that secretly work for terrorists, you know, that kind of shit. That's what I meant by they. It has nothing to do with, again, Comrade Casey is included in this, and he doesn't match the entire archetypes that they like to accuse me of, maybe the racisms, you know, the other side likes to accuse the things of, so I'm making sure to cover that base. So I'm not going to say that phrase anymore. We can't say the T word, okay? So, continuing on. Oh my god, what a setup. And this is how you have to act with the uber-sensitive left. The latte-sipping Californian elite fucking R-cards, okay? Thank you. Arc hard... Okay, R card, okay, and then there's one more, okay, I forget what it was, though. So there's 3 to that one. Anyways, we're going to continue. R card. Great, cool. Fantastic. This is the shit, okay? 3 hours and 44. Can I get this bigger, actually? I'll just... Here, fuck it. Let's go.
Gaslighting, ridiculous premise that you're lying about.
Okay.
That I mentioned that in the video. And second of all, first of all,
344.
and second of all, and third of all.
We're going to keep him small.
She says that I worked with the ADL.
We're going to keep him real small.
To get Zionists.
See that? We're going to keep him real small and right here.
Now, what is her evidence that I work with the ADL, other than the fact that I'm Jewish?
Who has the link?
Oh, see this voting? See how I voted, too? Because you guys like to call me Republican. See how I also voted? See how I voted as well? Okay, thank you. You want to fucking bad faith clip me,
cunt? He
cunt?
talked about...
Who has the link?
Specifically.
So...
Right? Propped up the ADL for being
okay.
the only organization taking a stand...
Okay.
Against Twitch's anti-Semitism.
Okay.
Was that on his main channel? Or his personal channel?
Okay. Okay. Do we have this? Here, I'll take the other one and just put it here too. Spit Dragon, you got it? You got it, buddy? You know who the fuck I am or what?
Immediately.
We'll put it over me too.
Once
here.
again,
here.
Asmongold got banned immediately. Right.
There we go. Great. You see
However,
that? Great. Spit Dragon? Cool,
her
buddy. You got it now? Good,
great.
Make shitting on Zionists, right? Premise
So
that you're lying about. Okay. That I mentioned that in the video. And second of all, first of all, and second of all, and third of all, she says that I worked with the ADL to get Zionists to deplatform. Now, what is her evidence that I work with the ADL other than the fact that I'm Jewish?
There isn't any. So he says, who has the link? There isn't any. There's no proof. There's no statement of Ethan saying, I worked with the ADL to have these things happen. There's no fucking proof whatsoever. I actually did go on Twitter and do a @ADL and call out several fucking people who were in what I believed to be that circle. And I don't think your name was one of them, because who the fuck are you? You're a nobody. Okay? Your little album about you being a nobody, you're still gonna be a nobody. Cool. Continue. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a little hateful with this. It's personal.
Well, Ethan has talked about.
So there's no link.
Specifically.
Watch him fish.
Right. Propped up the ADL for being the only organization taking a stand against Twitch's anti-Semitism.
Yep.
Was that on his main channel or his personal channel?
Do you not like that the ADL takes action against anti-Semitic creators? Do you not like that? Do you understand what America is? Do you understand what anti-Semitism is? Just simple little things like that. Okay, do go on. Go off, King, right? Go off, Rat King? Is that what we're doing? I'm not supposed to say that here? That's my show. I can do whatever I want. Go off, King. What do we got?
Asmongold got banned.
Go off. You're part of the WAD.
Once again,
speaking.
Asmongold got banned
Speak WAD.
immediately, rightfully, duly. However, when it comes to Frogan and her friends shitting on Jewish people, shitting on Zionists, right?
Oh, this is how I do it.
Was that on his main channel or his personal channel?
So they're fishing for proof that Ethan said anything about reporting them to the ADL or saying, ADL, hey, look at this. I did. He didn't.
Immediately. Once again, Asmongold got banned immediately, rightfully, duly. However, when it comes to Frogan and her friends shitting on Jewish people,
you too,
shitting on Zionists, right?
Yep. You're protected.
They need a lot of time to think about it.
You're protected on Twitch.
And I think, when the ADL got involved, that's only when they finally suspended Frogan and all the other people up on the stage.
Right.
When a sitting congressman started writing letters, posting on Twitter, then they said, okay, we should probably do something about your face.
The advertisers had to get involved, and part of that was the crowds movement. Are you mad that your side literally uses hateful cancel shit? You guys have literally used that against me. Your actual fucking moderators in your fucking chat have came over to my channel and actively fucking suppressed my voice, made fun of me, etc. Basically death threats and shit. One of those people, Bad Faith, clipped me as well in other ways. So your spider guy? Yeah. We went over him the other day, Arachnid, aka Not Something Spiders in your little channel. And then the other one. Okay, you have two Bad Faith mods. Anyways, it's not like you care. It's not like you're going to do anything about it, will you? Okay.
Idiot. And I did that shit. I'll take credit for it.
It's personal. It's personal.
Did that shit. I hope she gets permanently banned. Fuck her. And
once again, Asmongold got banned immediately.
Ethan Klein.
Again, we haven't heard anything yet about, I contacted the ADL with blah blah ADL to make sure that this happened. We haven't heard shit yet. So go on, go off.
With his own words, claiming that the ADL was the reason why Frogan got banned, and it was only when ADL got involved. And then
so Ethan was recollecting the series of events, was recalling the series of events. That's not a got him. Continue, though. You think this is the got him? Okay, he was recalling events that he was talking about the timeline of events that happened. There was no proof that he himself said or did any interactions towards the ADL to make sure that things happened in a larger way. So continue.
Then also simultaneously taking credit for the ban happening in the first place, and then also simultaneously acting like he and the ADL were not a part of the same campaign to get the ARAS podcast banned off of the platform.
I mean, you didn't show that yet, so you didn't show that yet. What are you trying to say? You didn't find that, and now you're saying that you just found that, and that... No, you didn't find that. You didn't find what you're talking about right now. You didn't find that. So, incorrect. You do not see him specifically claiming that he worked with the ADL. He was only recollecting the timeline of events. Additionally, he can gloat, haha, you little fuckers, we got you. When you, or any of your ilk, in terms of the Hassan crowd goes down, I'm going to say, we got you, we got you, we got ya. Good luck, buddies. We got you, is what I'm going to say. And you can claim that I took all the actions. You can claim we all took all the actions because we recall the timeline of events that happened there within. You're an idiot. So we're going to continue forward. This has nothing to do with skin colors. And I said compared to others in that cute little clip you got of me. I wasn't comparing it to any skin colors. I was comparing it to actual other people, groups of people. You don't know anything outside of your personal identity politics, I understand. So continue. That's by choice, You're smart, but you're not smart. You're real not smart, but you're smart.
Okay.
So you didn't find it at all, whatsoever. You found nothing. You seem satisfied with what you just found. You literally didn't get shit.
That doesn't mean he was involved, though. Nobody is saying that, like, Ethan directly called up Twitch and was like, you need to...
So he gets somebody who says, much like a me back in the day, let's blow it up since you can't see it. This person says, as you just heard, where's the fucking proof of him actually saying that? You didn't show anything, though. So there's an Ethaner in there, okay? And Frogan seems nice. I mean, that's not really proof, though. It's not proof. I mean, that's not really proof, though, says this person. Bleach mod times or some bleach something. I can't really. It's too blurry. Anyways, that doesn't mean he was included, though, whatsoever. So that doesn't mean he was included, though. So let's see Spurg out to this call out. Let's see him try to now alienate and attack one of his chatters for calling him out on pure bullshit. So, continue.
The band Frogan or whatever. He was a part of the same campaign.
Where? Where's your proof?
He was a part of the same campaign.
Where's your proof? Where's your him claiming? Where's your proof? What is the campaign? What is this overarching campaign, general rainbow of bullshit you're talking about? What? Anybody who didn't like anti-Semitism? So is that people now racist in your opinion, or some kind of anti this or that, or I don't know where your brain goes after that, but again, you don't have anything, you're still wrong, and you still don't have anything. I'm not allowing you to bad faith race clip this entire thing, okay? You're not going to bad faith race clip me this time, buddy. Stick to the issue. You were not caught on this point that you're not making. So Ethan did not work with the ADL to make this happen. You are wrong, and you're going to keep saying that, and you're going to keep peddling that false narrative, but it's wrong, and you haven't proven that yet, and you won't prove that at the end of this. You'll walk along. So...
in the ADL, in Richie Torres, in Destiny's Community, in Diddy Salt.
Why are you talking about Destiny?
All these people were a part of the same camp.
Why is Destiny's dick in your mouth all of a sudden? So now you're talking about some massive fucking Reddit campaign, rainbow bullshit, and then you're putting Ethan somewhere in there just for funsies. What's your personal beef against Ethan? Seriously. So you can forgive iDubbbz for all the N-word and making an entire generation that just screams N-word and fucking runs around being racist as fuck. You can forgive him. But you can't forgive Ethan, who is now trying to raise a family and, move on and have a respectful fucking American life and shit, the podcaster. This guy, Bad Unboxing, have you seen any of those, idiot? Compared to just trying to live his life. He might have said one or two negative things in the past, but what's your real beef there? That's the point. What's your real beef there? What's your real beef there? If it's not the N-word stuff, because you're proving that it's not the N-word stuff for your interactions with Ian. So I don't understand where you're so hard up on Ethan, and you need to prove anything on your side in terms of why you don't like him, that's actually valid outside of Hassan's little sphere of bullshit. If you say, like, you know, I'm anti-Semitic, if you just say that, we'll understand. We'll believe you, you know? If you just say that. I'm not saying that you are that. I'm just saying you could say that. And then, wow, we would understand certain things. But until then, that entire crowd doesn't want to admit core values of their messaging. Dog whistles. You know, dog whistles with swastikas guy that was in the pictures with you. Yeah? Dog whistle with swastika? Nice MAGA hat you were wearing for a second there. That's real cute, libtard. This libtard wouldn't be caught the fuck dead in a goddamn MAGA hat ever, let alone in some picture with a fucking swastika blade. Are you fucking kidding me? You're not liberal. You don't stand for what I stand for, etc. Fuck you. Why are you attacking another American like this at the end of this road? Why the fuck are you attacking another democratic, leftish American at the end of this fucking road? Why are you attacking your own kind? What is the Ouroboros here? You know? What the fuck is the point? Blue on blue crime, right? What the fuck's the point, bro? So, continue.
Campaign.
So, you're wrong. There's no proof. There's no ADL connection at all. Go on.
To push to get Frogan deplatformed. That's how Ethan took it. Well,
And you're saying it was such a large fucking overarching rainbow of fucking people and structures and interested networks and such a fucking massive movement of so many fucking small voices on Twitter that it was an unignorable fucking thing. It's much like how voting happens. Welcome to America. Do you not like when a massive majority of fucking people don't like a thing and then an action happens because of that? Oh, America doesn't like terrorism. Okay, this is just an example. This is a side example. We didn't like 9/11. Okay, when people say this is just another example, things like America deserves a second 9/11, Frogan, or things like America deserved the first one, Hassan. And when you sit in bed with those people, and then when you also sit next to that literal fucking swastika that murdered so many fucking people, that the people in the picture with you used to be, you know, historically against in these contexts. This is so many levels of fucked up dog whistling insanity. Fucking, where do you stand? Where do you stand? I'm an American dumbass democratic libtard. I've taken so many fucking arrows my entire life just because I decide to wear something that says I support poor people and welfare. What the fuck have you dealt with? Your own cast upon fucking stones because you were born of a color? Are you fucking kidding me? I was born of this and I don't act any fucking psychotic about it. Okay? It has nothing to do with skin. I used the C word while talking about skin. I was referring to my own. I apologize, okay? I was going to say, you know, variant or something less offensive, because I'm trying to be as leftist as I can and approaching these topics with you, but I'm also trying to expose your bullshit, your easy little card, because you've used it on me, and you'll use it again, and that's your entire career. And as many times as you say, you don't want people to make a career off of that type of mentality, that type of action towards other Americans, is the same as you're using that exact act against people at a mass scale. Cool. Where you literally called for the genocide of white Southern folks. You called for the genocide of Southern white people, Americans, Southern white Americans. We have that clip. Okay, it's the one with you and Asmongold. So we have that clip. You have a clip of me being bad faith context clip where I said other at the end of it, not me or my skin. I said other. Oh, wow, what a stinger. You literally say, like, murder destiny, da-da-da-da-da. You're fucking crazy. You say crazy shit, and then you get nothing on Twitch. You get nothing, and people who come after you get 7 days just for talking about you. So, again, there's that fucking, I experienced that. There's that fucking back and forth that we're seeing. So there's only one option, which is to go above your fucking head and to rally the troops and to actually act like a fucking America, join the fuck up and make something happen. You're upset that that happened? Well, you're on the wrong side of things. You're on the wrong side of history. Do you not understand that? How? How do you not understand that you're on the side of hate right now? How do you fucking... not understand that. Continue. You're wrong. You didn't say anything about ADL, Ethan. You didn't have the clip. There is no clip. Show me the clip. I'm going to let this whole thing play out again while I mutter less and let it speak for itself.
Because Ethan's stupid. He's dumb.
Because Ethan's stupid. Ethan's dumb. And when I was clipped saying, you're stupid, you're dumb, it's because those are the types of things that you've been saying about this situation and about these people for no fucking reason on your fucking end. So I'm standing between because you're not worth his time and you're barely worth mine. Okay? But since you have such a something, I'll fucking sit here and nibble at your goddamn heels. You shouldn't have shit. You shouldn't have shit. Okay? I shouldn't have shit? Agree. But you also shouldn't have shit. And the only reason you do have shit is because you sold the fuck out. You're a fucking sellout. You sold out everything about your fucking self. Your identity is a fucking sellout card. That's all you've ever done. And your career is fucking sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. Like I said in my previous video, maybe you should find another job. Sell out. Anyway. Who's stupid?
He cozied up with the ADL to get Frogan and the A-WRAITHS podcast deplatformed.
No proof of this. So let's go back again. Let's let you rant your fucking dumbass off, and then fucking we'll continue forward from this. I'm gonna blow this up. I'm gonna be real quiet. That's it. If you want to copyright strike this back, my friend, you're going to have to specifically just this portion, and you might even have to like re-upload this to your own channel, put it up as privated, and then clip it and claim it from your own channel as a re-up broadcast from... I'm giving you a hint. I'm giving you a tip, my friend, my buddy, okay? Because you're a fucking idiot. And I would rather help people and get along, but assholes want to like poke me and fucking tempt me and get out the bad fucking person immediately. So that's what I'm going to give you, the bad person immediately. And I'm not going to be the good one. Unless you give me the opportunity to be the good one, I'm not going to be the good person. You don't deserve the good person. It's what I've said at the top of my show. Let's get that out of my fucking face and hit that play button. Okay? So we're going to listen to you be wrong and do bad faith right here. We're going to listen to you bad faith and be wrong and do slanderous trash fucking shit. Actually, let's blow it up. And then I'll pull my OBS over here. And let's see here. I want to make this better looking for everyone, okay? So forgive my looking at you in a different light. Sorry. Is that it? Okay, good. Make it a little smaller. There we go. It's hard to work around all these windows, you guys know. I wanted to get the chat in here, okay? A little Chattanooga, okay? That's great. And we'll pull this over a bit and minimize, and that should be pretty good. Can you see it? Can we see it? We can see it. Okay, for the most part, that's good. And then we'll watch this together, okay? So we'll watch him be wrong, not find the clip, and say everything about being wrong and not finding the clip. I'll go a little quieter and everything. There you go. Okay, here we go. You ready? You ready? All right, play.
Premise that you're lying about. Okay, that I mentioned that in the video. And second of all, first of all, and second of all, and third of all, she says that I worked with the ADL to get Zionist to deplatform. Now, what is her evidence that I work with the ADL other than the fact that I'm Jewish?
Who has the link?
Other than the fact that I'm Jewish? LOL.
Who has the link? Ethan has talked about specifically, right, propped up the ADL for being the only organization taking a stand against
we got receipts, you
against Twitch's
bitch.
anti-Semitism.
They said.
Was that on his main channel or his personal channel?
Ethan honestly makes me sick. He bragged about it, I'm pretty sure.
Again, Asmongold got banned immediately. Once again, Asmongold got banned immediately, rightfully, duly. However, when it comes to Frogan and her friends shitting on Jewish people, shitting on Zionists, right? They need a lot of time to think about it. And I think, yeah, like when the ADL got involved, that's only when they when they finally suspended Frogan and all the other people up on the stage. When a sitting congressman started writing letters, posting on Twitter, then they said, okay, we should probably do something about
Your face, idiot. And I did that shit. I'll take credit for it. I fucking did that shit. I hope she gets permanently banned. Fuck her. And
Once again, Asmongold got banned immediately.
Ethan Klein, with his own words, claiming that the ADL was the reason why Frogan got banned, and it was only when ADL got involved, and then also simultaneously taking credit for the ban happening in the first place, and then also simultaneously acting like he and the ADL were not a part of the same campaign to get the ARAS podcast banned.
Did not happen. You didn't get that happening. It didn't happen. You're still saying that it did happen. Bad faith, liar, liar. You're an idiot. You're a liar. This is a Denims moment where you literally read a thing, and then you said a thing, and then you read a thing, and you said a thing, and you read a thing, and you said a thing, and you read a thing, and you went... First thing I said. Like that's fucking stupid. I can't deal with this. This is fucking stupid. You want to talk about what fucking stupid is? Oh my god. I'm sorry.
And off of the platform. Okay.
Say less. Okay.
That doesn't mean he was involved, though.
That doesn't mean he was involved.
Nobody
though, so
is saying that like Ethan directly directly called up Twitch and was like, you need to ban Frogan or whatever. He was a part of the same campaign. He was a part of the same campaign. He and the ADL and Richie Torres and Destiny's
Bad
Community
faith.
and Diddy Saltman and all these people were a part of the same campaign.
Who's Richie Torres and Diddy
push to
Saltman
get,
and who the fuck are all these
Frogan
other
deplatformed.
people you're bringing up? Who the fuck?
That's how Ethan took it. Well, because Ethan's stupid. He's dumb.
Excuse me?
He cozied up with the ADL to get Frogan and the ARAS podcast deplatformed. I just don't think it's enough proof. Proof of fucking what? What are you talking
There's
about?
no fucking proof.
He was a part of the fucking campaign, Chad. Are you stupid? Are you
No,
dumb?
He's fucking brilliant. You're stupid. You're dumb.
He was calling for it
You
and
gonna ban him?
specifically spent so much time calling for
You
the
gonna ban
ARAS
him? What are you
podcast
gonna
to
do?
be banned.
What are you gonna do?
He was a part of the same campaign.
You're trying to win up. You're trying to win up on this
That's
guy.
what he was doing.
He's right. You're stupid. Dude. If Ethan hadn't talked about it so
and the
much,
ADL
no one would have cared.
And Diddy Saltman and Richie Torres were all specifically
him and
pushing
the
for them
ADL
to be banned.
specifically. Yeah, you're not proving the him and the ADL link. You're not proving that at all.
Him and ADL
You're not
specifically?
proving that at all.
What are you talking about?
You're not proving
Yes,
it.
they were not
You're
like
fucking
handshaking
proving
behind
it.
the scenes.
Well, then you're wrong.
To get Frogan banned. They were a part of the same campaign.
Yes, you were not handshaking behind the scenes to make it happen. So you say it wasn't happening behind the scenes, and you don't
were
have
doing the
him
same shit.
literally saying it. So and then you're saying that he did it, but you literally just said you don't have him doing it, and he was probably don't have that behind the scenes. You don't have it behind the scenes or in front of your
they're
face.
gaslight. First,
Banned off Twitch because I made a joke. Weaponizing
My
propaganda
God.
organizations such as the
My
ADL
God.
to get me banned off Twitch because I made
This
a joke
is
about you
insane.
not being
This
able
is,
to.
this is fucking crazy. That
okay.
Like the claim is not that like Ethan was handshaking with the ADL. Is that he was weaponizing the propaganda organizations like the ADL to get them banned, which is correct, which is true, right?
No.
Ethan Klein.
No. So
Right?
okay, what is the
Promoting
ADL?
and pushing
Okay. And what
this
do they
narrative
do?
that like
And
Frogan and the ARAS podcast was anti-Semitic,
This is
so that the
ridiculous,
ADL
dude.
was able.
No, the fucking. So now he's trying to argue that the actual Twitch moment itself wasn't anti-Semitic. So now we're going back to the old fucking Froyo Tower or whatever the fuck. So now we're talking about goddamn Froyo again. For some fucking reason, we're always talking about this fucking goddamn Froyo fucking incident. What the fuck is it called? Sombra? Hamas? I don't even fucking care. A video game character from Overwatch and fucking some kind of fucking shit you eat that's also terrorist food or something. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Why the fuck are we talking about it is the fucking main point. It's because there's a certain force on the other side of things that are secretly dog whistling the fuck out of that fucking, they're like, they ate dog whistles. They ate 8 dog whistles. Did you hear it? That they ate 8 dog whistles and now they're just, and everything that comes out is just KKK coded. Every fucking bit of it. It doesn't matter what the religion is, what any kind of skin color is, what any of that other factors, none of those factors fucking matter. The only thing that fucking matters in any of this is that same streak of hate and indifference and making sure that America and its core values and its respect of its fucking constitution, etc. burn. So I'm on the side of America, okay? America, Sean. I don't know what side you're on, but I'm on the side of America. And again, I've asked you 1,000 questions. This is the original reason why you fucking attacked me, is because I was trying to say that Ethan is not a fucking KKK. And if anything, the way that you're acting, the ways that you have canceled me, the way that you have certain power behind the scenes, etc. You guys have fucking power behind the scenes to the point where you made it so this guy, not you, your campaign made it so this guy can't have a channel on Twitch. Campaign. Fuck you. So, game on. As I said. So you're wrong and stupid. And wrong.
It would have stepped in, take the
wrong.
reins on it,
You're wrong and dumb.
pressure Twitch
And
to
dumb
help
and
them
wrong.
take down the A-Rides podcast.
And
Is him
pressure
weaponizing
Twitch
the ADL.
to help them take down the podcast. That is what happened on the ADL's end, because the only thing Twitch was doing about it was nothing. Twitch wasn't doing anything about it because y'all have the system locked the fuck down like some fucking Nazi Gestapo shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay? You guys have the fucking power. We've already proven blah 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 through all the Danisms that we've been through. The obvious fucking favoritism, the happy birthday Hassan, fucking birthday boy, fucking nobody else has a birthday boy video. So anyway,
That's what it is.
birthday boy.
Maybe he didn't mean for it to happen, right? Maybe it was
So we're done here,
unintentional,
okay?
but
You're
that's what he
wrong.
was doing.
You're dumb. So maybe he didn't mean for that to happen. Maybe it was unintentional, but that's what he was doing. You could use the argument you just created on anyone. So you could use it on me. I literally made an ADL, fucking reported the lot of ye to fucking ADL for that shit. I did. And without Ethan asking me or any of the other shit, I fucking did that shit independently. You want to see the people I fucking put on it? Should we go to my X real quick? Where's my ADL shit? How do I search my own posts? So anyways, y'all are fucking idiots. You deserve everything you got, and you deserve everything you get for being anti-Semitic in America. And until you prove that that's not at the core concept of everything that you people stand for, y'all, I'm not going to fucking sit here and do this back and forth about what is at that core value. Because you're just dodging, evading, bad faith. Dodge, evade, bad faith. Immediately go to character assassination. Immediately go to any sidestep. You don't pay any attention to the actual fucking thing in front of you, because that would be honoring your opponent's argument. And y'all weren't taught how to do that in your forms of debate strategy. You're not taught to even honor your opponent's initial fucking presentation. You don't like that. You're fucking assholes. So you're not liberal. You're blah, blah, blah. You're more fascist than anything I've ever encountered in my life. And it's starting to make it so the crazy right-wingers and the redcoats in my country have been right about you and your kind all along, which is sickening. And I don't want to be a Republican. I don't want to be a Republican. But people like you make me think, oh my God, what is anything anymore? So you're a fucking idiot, you're an asshole, and you're wrong, and I caught you. Now, if you want to cover that and immediately say, oh my God, look, he's racist. Oh my God, look, he's this and that. I'm a man. I'm not whatever the fuck you want to keep
New
calling me
age 3
they.
today.
I'm a man, Sean. Thank you very much. I'll definitely be watching it. I think it has to do with the debate shit. So that should be a fun one. So yeah, did you see my Sean takedown there? That was good. You're stupid. You didn't literally catch him saying things about joining hands with the ADL to report Frogan and the gang. You didn't actually have that clip. The fact that you carry that on your shoulders and still say, he did that. He worked with the ADL. You're wrong. You're bad faithing. We can just watch your shit for 20 minutes on any Ethan coverage. You will have somebody who's just pushing the most bad faith negative fucking coverage of this through a Hassan strict filter ever. This is the most on point person of the gang is Sean DeSheep. That's why I call him that, because he can't think for himself. It's very much flock. Follow the flock. The Christian following the man with the fucking shepherd staff saying, "Come, my children, come and be child warriors for me." Of course you would follow that. So anyways, we're going to continue. My show. Wah, wah, my show. Anyways. Fuck, man. Welcome, Bomb. And fuck you, bad faith ad fucking idiot. Oh, I wanted to see if you talked about me at all. So let me page through this real quick. You got my face under shit? You're not going to watch anything that wasn't produced fucking 2.5 months ago at this point that I've been talking about that has you in it. You just paused him for the last, like, half hour of your fucking... What is this, like 40 minutes, dude? Where is it? It's from here to here? Just one position, from here to here. That's like 30 minutes. You paused him for 30 minutes while he just stood there and ranted. Well, hold on, let me see what the... I grew up atheist, my parents and grandparents did as well, but I learned not to cast the whole idea of religion aside. I've seen it being so beneficial in people's life too many times. Plus, who am I to say I've got all the answers, especially as a scientist? Especially as scientist. Isn't part of science accepting you don't have all the answers and you need to stay curious? Science is proving what does exist, and the things that you're saying right now, you're not a scientist, you're bad faithing. You seem like a religious shill who's lying for the sake of being brought up on daddy's little stream so he can highlight you. You're a long-term follower, you love him, you've been following him since 2024, etc. It's just a bunch of people sucking your dick and trying to get a fucking rise. So, it is what it is. I'm not into BBC.
Made my video on Creator Clash 3, and we've got another update. A fucking devastating update.
That's called a positive. That's called a polite stereotype. Should I not do that? I know! Button. It's called a joke. It's called a facetious joke. If you want to be a fucking asshole and spout me out as a blank this and that, I'm gonna fucking do a whole rail against you and then diddle about. Are we having fun yet? No, never. This isn't meant for fun. All right.
Harley Morenstein has pulled out of the fight.
Oh my god.
If you guys don't know, he's the main event right now. I think it's important to mention before we get too far into the details as to why he quit the event, why he's saying that he's not fighting. We gotta mention that Harley has done a lot of defense for IDubbbz, has really been a big supporter of what they've been doing with Creator Clash. He's competed in both of them.
You're a little loud.
I don't think Harley's a guy that you could be like, wow, he's switching up on IDubbbz, he's a rat, this, that. Like, this guy has been around, he's been defending them at times where it was pretty difficult to defend them, and he kind of looked dumb for defending them. But recently we've seen some criticisms of Creator Clash, and therefore IDubbbz and Anissa. Okay. And some of these criticisms have been compensation, how exactly people have to go about getting compensated, and interestingly, this post. So recently, Hasanabi went on the Adam Friedland show, and they brought up Sam Hyde. You know, the Hassan Piker, I'm gonna kill you in your house, okay? That was the meme.
Oh, you know it, lad. You know that, Hassan Piker! I'm coming to kill you!
I don't know if you guys remember. And Harley quote tweets and says, "This would have been an excellent time to mention Creator Clash 3 is coming up. The event really could have used that. Sometimes I wonder if it would have proved more beneficial for Creator Clash to have chosen H3 instead of Hassan in the divorce. ... or not made any choice at all, lol." Now, here's the issue. What Harley's missing about Hassan not shouting out Creator Clash is that Hasanabi can't think about anything other than himself for more than like 5 seconds at a time.
Destiny.
All right, so
he thinks about Destiny
for you to think
frequently.
That in that moment, when he gets ambushed, okay, ambushed with the Sam Hyde question, and he fumbles around not knowing what to say, okay, you thought he was going to say anything about Creator Clash? That's such a good idea. Why would he ever do that?
He got more money. What's up? And they were like, yeah, now the budget is tied up. Wow. That's when my guy was like, cancel the gala. We don't care if the terrorist Twitch All-Stars get flown in or not. Cancel it.
I mean, you could now. They can't afford to lose you.
Like, Harley's under the impression he's making this amount, and then finds out his opponent is making more. So now he's confused. Why did this happen? Finds out that like the opponent just went and asked for more money, and so now Harley's like, oh shit, fuck this charity shit. Why the fuck didn't I ask for more money?
The one thing that I had verbally
was that whatever I get, everyone gets.
Yeah.
Or whatever if someone's going to get more money, I get that too. And that's what I settled on. And it ended up being 20K.
Like, you verbally agree with somebody who has publicly defended you, who has been out there on all of your creator clashes and was about to headline your third one, and you for some reason go behind his back and compensate someone more when he's under the impression that whatever the max compensation that somebody might get is, whatever that is, I'm getting the same thing. He's not asking for more, he's asking for the same.
Right.
And you give somebody else more, and not just somebody, his opponent.
Oh,
that's just bad business.
I could respect that, and that is fucking terrible business, dude. Lord of the Rings. So if you didn't smell the Lord of the Rings intro, or if you don't know what you're looking at when it comes to my current thumbnail, neither do I. So neither have I, neither do I. Okay. Do you guys like Lord of the Rings? I like Lord of the Rings. Everybody likes Lord of the Rings, right? Shit's amazing. The Hobbit movies were fucking great. Shut the fuck up. Everything about all of these is fucking great. The Hobbit movies, right? And the like dwarf movies. All of them. All of them. I want to see all of them. Yeah. All of them are good. Okay, we're doing a side path right now, just for funsies. Oh, wait, is that not the right ones? No. Well, then maybe I mean the, maybe I mean the other ones. What are the ones with the dwarves and shit? No, all of them. All of them. All of them are good. All of them are good, okay? All of them are good. How should you watch them in order?
LOL.
Hello. The ones with the dwarves are fucking great. I like the little scene where they're in the barrels and they're going down the falls and shit. It's really good. Also, I really like Oaken whatever. Oaken something. Oaken dude. Oaken Shield is fucking cool. He's a cool dude. So, I like Oaken Shield. I like all this. Yeah, Thorin. All this was great. That is all. Gimli, all that fucking shit. It's all fucking great. Was that the Hobbit movies? That was the fucking Hobbit movies, right? They were really good, is all I gotta say then. They were all really fucking good. The Smaug, the Desolation of Smaug, that shit. Oh, fuck yes. All three of those were fucking... That's it. Oh, dude. So, the whole, like, city setup, the cool, like, harpoon shit, so fucking cool. You haven't seen them? We've played so many games where it's like, that's the quest. Go do that quest. And then it's like, do that quest. No, do that quest. This whole movie was that, but, like, the best billion-dollar version of that. Like, you get to go on the quests. It's really fun. Anyways, that was for he almost looked cross-eyed for a second. That was for, what's it called? Thank you. It was for H3's recent one with their Lord of the Rings crap. So we're going to dabble that today. Thank you.
Like, outside of Harley, I don't know anyone else on the card. And I don't think I know anyone that's competed multiple times on multiple creator clashes. Like, this is Lena, your strongest soldier.
Yeah.
And he's not boxing?
Which isn't really a player, you know?
I don't know, dude. And you know, you got to remember, too, Harley did a lot of work with Sam Hyde, making content behind the scenes, content that could have promoted Creator Clash. And because iDubbbz is a sore loser, a pussy, he didn't want that
everybody
content
gets
Sam
to
Hyde
call
being
iDubbbz a
published
pussy now.
in the build-up for Creator Clash.
He grew up saying the N-word. I mean, you call him a pussy.
And I know that at this point, we know that the charity aspect is more for word of mouth than actual charity. Right. If you really care about charity, like, those extra pay-per-view buys, they go a long way. But now we're exactly 2 months out from the event.
I gotta find a way to pin this.
They don't have a main event. I know that Tubbo's competing on there. Tubbo and Sapnap. Cool. That'll bring in some of the Minecraft audience. Who's your main event? Like, I don't want to see Sapnap. I feel should be. I feel like he should go out and say that he's fighting someone. Get Anissa on there. I think having both Anissa and iDubbbz fight, like, the idea that they might lose or even get knocked out, like, that's exciting. But it feels like anything that's exciting, anything that's edgy, anything that's, you know, remotely entertaining, IDubbbz just doesn't want to be involved in.
Right,
Like, it's so funny. Her
take it
pinned
out.
tweet since 2022 is her boxing. Yet she...
And then if we're going to take it like that seriously, like, just be the pay-per-view boxing, just get involved with pay-per-view and shit then. I don't get
won't
it.
compete
I
on
don't
this
get it.
card.
I don't
This
get
is
it.
her most recent tweet. Baking browned butter chocolate chip cookies today to relax. We'll post update pictures. Those update pictures never came because something happened in between. Another thing to mention, Bad Empanada. Now, I don't know if this is exactly him, okay, because apparently this guy has alts and it could be a fan or whatever, but Harley Morenstein of Epic Mealtime is a genocide-supporting, baby-killing plus rape enthusiast. He justified the intentional...
It's likely his, but you don't want your main account to get banned, so you say it on your secondary. That's how this works.
Israeli man of medics, the IDF, who Morenstein enthusiastically endorses, are notorious for mass... Jeez, okay, I'm not even going to read that.
Anal rape.
This Bad Empanada guy, man. Holy cow.
Yeah,
And again, the
empanada is a fucking source of martyrdom.
issue is Hassan.
That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you do it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
By proxy, now that IDubbbz is close friends with him, friends enough to put him in the intro of a content cop, he uses Bad Empanada as a source and quite often will retweet or watch things that Bad Empanada has to say about H3. Like, you can't be surprised that,
funnel.
you know, I'm not saying that this is why Harley got off the card, but you can't be surprised that, like, if Harley sees this and knows that you're affiliated in any way, he's going to take offense. And, like, you can't be surprised if he wants to leave the card.
Right.
It's funny because this is very...
So when you are in bed with Bad Empanada as Hassan Piker and IDubbbz and the whole blah, 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 and then there's Sean also in bed with Bad Empanada through Hassan Piker, do you start to see the, like, you're on the wrong side of history? You really need to flip that. You need to be on the right side of history. And you're not on the right side of history because you've been driven crazy by the Jill Scott recent overthrow of the Blue Party by this radical green element. Literally green headbands that say fuck America, right? Like Hamas headband. I'm just going to look at it. This is the Green Party I'm talking about, okay? No, I don't want the meaning. But this is the Green Party that's taking over America right now, okay? It's not a cute little environmental one with a bunch of hippies. It's the Green Party. The Green Party is taking over America, okay? So I'm a blue. I'm not green. You're green. You're green. You guys are Green Party, okay? You guys are Green Party. This is how I'm doing it these days. I want to differentiate American blue and leftism from the terrorist actions of people blowing up Teslas and shit. That's the Green Party. Can we start saying that's Green Party? Can we start not saying that reasonable Democrats are the ones doing the unreasonable things or saying the unreasonable things or retweeting the unreasonable people from other fucking countries who are saying unreasonable things, blah, 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 blah. Right. It's the Green Party. It's the Green Party. It's them, not us. Okay? Other countries' interests have taken over the left in America, and it's become the Green Party of a new era. The blue, I still fall in line with old silver-haired grannies and shit with protest signs that aren't burning fucking Tesla buildings and do have grandchildren with multicultural relationships where they have fucking hard times and they don't get paid that much and they have to rely on welfare and shit. I understand the, like, city system. I understand real life. You know, I work with the grannies. I am the grannies. I am that life. I am that product of that multicultural fucking understanding and that world that we grew the fuck up in as Americans. I am a product of that. I am blue. I am, or red, because I am American. I'm not radical green. I'm not trying to overthrow. I'm not trying to steal. I'm not trying to, fuck over. I'm just interested in making sure that my country stays strong for my countrymen, you know? There's a very, like, European Eurotrash kind of notion to that in my flavor. But anyways, we're moving on for the... Robert. What is it, Robert? Your head is right there. What is it, Robert? What is it, Robert? Would you like some attention? Let me give him a little bit of pets here. Oh, you're such a good Robert. Oh, you're such a good Robert. Yes, you are. You're such a good Robert. Robert. Is that the wall, Robert? Are you going to climb the wall? You're going to scale the wall, Robert. You're such a good kitty. You're going to rub the monitor. You're going to rub the monitor, Robert. What are you doing, Robert? Boberton. Boberton. Yes, Boberton. Yes. What are you doing? On the arm of my chair? Boberton. Yeah, it's a good kitty. So yeah, terrorist shit. Green Party, okay? So if I say Green Party, I'm referring to this. We have to start to differentiate ourselves as rational Americans versus the irrational elements that support things that are very anti-American. We must start to define ourselves as a different element. Please. We have to fucking start to separate from this. Canada knew what one side was versus the other. And they had a clear thing to say, I support this, not that. And they voted for it. So the Green Party is just muddying up that communal goodness that my blue could have and could be roping together for better things. But this party is trying to steal that gusto and put it under the guise of making sure that America falls to its fucking knees at the same time. And if you say that I'm being paranoid about that or whatever the fuck, that's fine, but I'm not. I understand the world. I was around for so many of these massive fucking tragedies. The Oklahoma City bombing, the blah, blah, blah. I was 10. 9/11, I was like 18. Like, I know these things. They have shaped my life. Terrorism from religious extremists has shaped my entirety as an American. And as an American, my country, my theism, whatever the fuck it may be, is freedom. And it stands for equality, not a god. Not any fucking one god. It stands for equality. And when I see any fucking one god standing above my country, it pisses me right the fuck off. No god has presence over my country and its respect of mutual across the board religions and the understanding of them, etc. So again, this is why Sharia law is not fucking allowed in America. This is why certain elements of certain religions just aren't fucking legal here. So fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, Green Party, trying to steal my shit. Bluists, come together and root this shit the fuck out. Get rid of the indies. The independent green shit needs to go. Needs to fucking go. As bad as Shoe on Head or any of the Tea Party psychos or whatever the fuck. Anybody wants to stir up any other fucking hate on any other side, it doesn't matter. The green thing is attacking us and we need to pay attention to it. A bunk bunk. So that's the fucking truth, and that's why a lot of these things are happening, and that's why a lot of Americans are coming together, and that's why a lot of fucking news stations, since the Nux video popped up on the feed for a second there, are starting to take the Hassan fucking shit seriously, and are starting to call out the fact that we're having to deal with this fucking extremist terrorist element stealing our fucking party. So the blue party, the blue's being hijacked, dude. We're being fucking hijacked. I'm not crazy. I've been saying this for years, and we're just watching it. We're just watching. Shut up, you in the corner, with the one blue guy over there, and be like, I'm not part of them, dude. I understand that. I understand that you are not part of them. Okay? I'm not saying all of you are the same. Okay? I'm saying the Green Party is going to kill us. It has nothing to do with your skin, blue man in the corner. I apologize that you're taking it that way. I really didn't mean it that way, a blue guy in the corner. No, you're fine. Welcome to America. Blue guy in the corner. Come on over. Welcome to America. I'm a Democrat still. Like, come on over. I believe in immigration and this shit and that. And it's a tragedy that we're just abusing the fuck out of that. But again, I call for judges. I call for law. And we don't seem to have that. So, this is taking advantage of that. That lawlessness. That KKK element that's swept up the big fucking leagues and everything's paying attention to everything right now. These guys are working the bottom. And you know? I don't know if I want fucking 20 years later ISIS tickling my fucking anus, guys. I don't want them working my bottom. Great. Yeah, Green Party. Okay? So if I'm Green Party, we need to fucking, we have to. Folks, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. UK lawyers for Israel. For sale on Etsy from UK lawyers for Israel. This is the shit that we're dealing with. You understand? No? I do.
Very similar to what H3 was having problems with iDubbbz with, was that Froggy Tonic, who's like a former editor of iDubbbz.
That person's an anti-Semitic piece of shit for sure. Bad Empanada Jr., but just a like weird little like fruity editor. I'll say fruity. They said fruity. They called me fruity. I can say fruity to them. Should we say fruity? Should we look up the word fruity? Let's look up the word fruity right now, just for fun. Fruity. Okay? There, fruity. Resembling or containing fruit. Okay? Mellow, deep, and rich. There. So, I have a fruity voice. Okay? Shit. Anyway, I have a fruity voice.
Well, he was posting on Twitter a bunch of fuck
Follow
shit
your
regarding
nose.
H3
Wherever
and his
it
parenting
goes.
abilities. And he was actually one of the guys that was bringing up the dog story where essentially at some point Ethan's dog ate like a prescription pill and that really like messed up his internal organs.
blah, blah,
and
blah.
they continued to feed him cheddar cheese, which already isn't very good for them. And the dog, which has a lifespan of like 11 or 12 years, died at like 6.5. So like, sure, it wasn't like longevity based or whatever, but like things happen, like life happens and it's unfortunate. You know, it's not good, but like to act like that's a direct reflection of like a person's parental abilities.
I don't think the dog actually died literally from that. Right? Didn't the dog live a while after that still and then pass? Right? Am I wrong on that? I don't want to... Oh boy, this is a sensitive subject. Shredder. Death. Timeline. H3. How do you even look up something like that? Oh my god. From kidney failure. That's where I'm like... It had nothing to do with that, and it was like 2 years after. So there you go. So it's like 2 years after, and on that I say, you never know what's going to happen. I had a cat that just had cancer. I had a cat that had cancer, okay? It didn't get cancer from the environment. It just had cancer. It was a cat with cancer. And she died a little bit before her sister that we also got around the same time. And it was sad. It was shitty. And she got a bunch of like cancerous tumors on her body and shit before her like end times, and she started breathing badly and shit, and we had to take her in, and poor cat. So it's sad and shitty. So for people to take advantage of that and just ride that shit, it's very dickish. I understand that, you know.
I don't know, like it's a bit fucked up. And so this was one of the things that H3 was pissed about, especially after just having the CPS called on him.
Very mad.
He calls out iDubbbz saying like, yo, where are my friends? Why the fuck won't they say anything about my character?
Well, especially because
like,
they know this
CPS
person, I assume, this is where I can't draw the line for Ethan's argument towards Ian, is that I don't see the direct connection between where Ian would have been able to say something and actually have an impact on preventing the CPS from having occurred. I don't really see that line personally. Then again, I don't understand personally the depth or closeness or the chat group, what if you will, the Destiny group where you know, somebody's saying, like Denims is saying, like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna have them call the CPS, ha 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 ha. And Bad Empanada says, yeah, I'm gonna jerk off while you do it. I'll do it for you, honey. And then iDubbbz is standing by saying LOL and just you know, giving emotes to things. You know, I would have to see that situation where iDubbbz would actually have a moment to say like, hey, don't do that, to really see that as a impact from his end. But again, there's certain things about behind the scenes or just that I am ignorant to about the situation that I choose to stay ignorant to and stay in this position about that argument. So why? Because I just don't essentially give a fuck, and your friends should stand by you anyway. So that's it. And as much as like, I told the story about my friend Nick and the Nazis were kicking the shit out of him one night, and I kind of let him get like a punch or two in because he was antagonizing them. And I'm not going to jump in and start a fight with a band that is anti-Nazi. Well, there's my friend who's spouting Nazi shit that I don't agree with. He wanted me to like fight this band, and I was like, no, dude, I'm not gonna fucking. What the fuck is wrong with you? So they punched him. They put him on the floor. He fucking balled up like a troglodyte or whatever. I got over him immediately, pretty much immediately. And I was like, don't fucking. He's stupid. I get it. He's an asshole. Don't hit my friend. You know, I know he's a Nazi. I'm not doing the Hitler shit. Just he's an idiot. Let's be done here, guys. And they backed off and they went away. But it's like, I wasn't gonna stand there and take that hit. It's not my hit to take. So, you know, if it's a bad thing, I won't take that hit. But on something like defending your friend against possible, you know, people attacking his fucking family, you're not going to step in and say something, do something from that angle. I see the bad faith. I see the shit friend. I see the, maybe not bad faith. I see the shit friend angles. I see the bad, you know, faith relationship is what I was kind of referring to. Where iDubbbz maybe wasn't really a real friend. Or any kind of friend all along, really, is what I meant to say. Or any kind of friend really all along. And was just using it as a strictly financial gain or some kind of clout chasing, some kind of other audience gathering move. So, anyways, blah, 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 blah.
This is being called. And then this leads iDubbbz to make his content cop. And now we're at a point where Harley Morenstein, who is essentially getting the same treatment, but with Bad Empanada instead of Froggy Tonic, he's come to the point where he wants to pull out of the event. Again, like I said, it's a clusterfuck of events. It's partially because of the...
If he pulls out, everyone should. Everyone should just stop then. Then just everyone be done. Then let's be done. Pull out of the entire event. iDubbbz can just scramble. He'll figure it out. I don't know. That's the option at that. It's just a nuclear option. If people don't want to separate themselves from the Green Party, then we're going to have to do the nuclear option socially, which is cut ties with these parties and separate from them and draw that clear line of where are you, bitch? Draw that line in the sand, okay? Who are you? Where do you stand on these issues? Are you with the anti-Semites, Sean? You know? There's the line. Do you want to step over it? That's on you. So...
the pay, it's partially because of this Bad Empanada guy. Like, iDubbbz got a massive fucking platform, right? 60,000 likes on this tweet where he's got the pro-Palestine shit and the sword.
The sword with the Hakiku or whatever the fuck. It's a swastika. It's a fucking swastika regardless. It's a fucking swastika. And it being in this picture means it's a swastika. It's a fucking dog whistle to be a swastika. We can see right there the other fucking swords in the background. You could have chose any of the other swords. Maybe the blue one with the gold shit on it. That looks like it's, you know, some kind of, you know, Palestinian, nope. Maybe the cool looking red one with the red handle and the black fucking, nope. How about the one with the white hilt? How about right there? Is that a red, white, and blue sword? That's fucking cool, dude. Why not that? Nope. There's another one right below that. Some, like, cool looking, like wooden design fucking looking. You can see it, the brown one right there. Not you. Shit. Jesus. The wooden one. I said wooden. You're clearly not wood, sir. Anyway, so we can see the swastika right there. There's several other swords right there that you could choose. He has more swords than that. More weapons. He's got AKs. He's got fucking stupid ass guns. I don't even know if they're real. They're just, probably. Who cares? Probably. I mean, his dad is like fucking murderer number one or whatever, right? Denims has some thick thighs. All right, anyways.
The famous Nazi sword that people like to call it.
The Nazi sword.
I'm kind of split. Like, I haven't really decided if this... Like, obviously, I think they chose this sword on purpose to, like,
right.
fuck with Ethan.
Yeah.
But, like...
That's the point of it. So, that's the point. 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 It's the swastika sword. It's the Nazi sword. Hassan calls it that. It's the swastika sword. Which sword do you want to use? The swastika sword? Oh, here you go. Oh, yeah, I bought it. Can you believe that? For all those Nazis. For all those fucking Nazis out there. I bought the... here you go.
Like, I don't know. Like, how bad is this? Like, I don't know.
Even then, just don't even pose with the sword. Don't even fucking do it. Just don't even do it. Just don't even do it. Pose with the gun. The gun you had earlier, just fucking down point with the gun. Fucking, why you gotta do the sword? Because the messaging on the sword is also messaging. And this is supposed to be a picture with a lot of messaging in it. So, this is messaging. And it's not peace through Harikari or whatever the fuck. It's fucking death, okay? It's fucking, it's death of fucking Jews. Not 12 black people who were also sent into the ovens, okay? No, it's the death of blank million fucking Jews. That's what the fuck it stands for, okay? It doesn't stand for anybody else or their sensitivities or their happiness or their peace or their any of this other shit. It stands for death. In the modern era and post-Hitler, it stands for death. It stands for genocide is what it stands for. So the reason why it's in this video is because it's genocide, dog whistling, to say that the other side is the Zionist genocide believer. No. It's that same fucking shit. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. It's the KKK shit getting along with the Green Party shit. And there ain't no other fucking options there. What was that? UK lawyers for Israel? Dear God, why? Why would they be like that? Why would they be lawyers for Israel? Because they love this fucking race hate, fucking garbage, fucking swastika dance, fucking bullshit. They love this shit. They love it. They love it. Okay? That's it. Where were Teslas being blown up, France? Were they being blown up in... Nope. Anywhere else in the UK? Nope. So, there. Okay, well played. Where are they being firebombed? Where are they being firebombed? Oh. Anyway. That's a non-point. That's a fucking... I'm just being a bullshitter here.
But, like, look at...
Alabama.
Look at all these tweets.
Use a tram, right? Alabama.
We've got this. You should fight Amaranth back, like, on March 1st. But since then... I'm really not seeing any tweets to do with Creator Clash, which is like, okay, dude, it's in 2 months. Shouldn't you be promoting this thing? Anyways, ladies and gents, that's really all there is to the story at the moment, as there's updates. If they find a new replacement for the main event of the Creator Clash 3, if it gets canceled, who knows, all these things. I'll keep you up to date on all of those.
Fantastic, dude. All right, speaking of H3 and watching things...
AB takes this very serious.
Yeah. AB and I actually saw a Star Wars movie in the theaters last night. We went and watched the re-release of Revenge of the Sith. It's been 20 years since that one came out. It's an awful movie, man.
It's a bad movie. The re-trilogy, the 1, 2, and 3 are shit movies. So, they're bad fucking movies. 1, 2, and 3 are fucking shit movies. They're bad movies. 4, 5, and 6 were a fluke. They're good. They set up a lot of the traditional, what we got used to over times. Lord of the Rings, amazing fucking trilogy. That's the type of shit. So, it's a good trilogy, but the original trilogy is the trilogy. 1, 2, and 3 are horse shit. They're fucking complete garbage. They are... I'm just thinking of the sound that the thing that fucking... What's his name? Fucking rides. Fucking... Like, just fuck that thing. Fucking...
And that's my takeaway. Holy crap! Like I had a good time because it's an enjoyable watch. I was definitely the hater of the group. Allie came too. She likes the prequel movies, and I know AB and Lena do too. But I was rolling my eyes the whole time. And my God, the ending of that movie is so batshit insane. Like,
so that's the one with the kid, right?
Dumb. Well, he's old
that's
as
the
fuck
first
by
one.
then,
This is the one where he turns into Darth Vader. Spoiler alert.
Okay, the one with Samuel Jackson and
he gets yeeted out of a window at one point.
Yeah, have you seen? I got you.
There are parts that are enjoyable, but
is that the second one?
That movie.
How did it end?
Well, it ends with Obi-Wan leaving his best friend and to burn literally on fire, literally actively on fire.
Well,
having an excruciating, torturous death, and he's just like, "I loved you, man," and then he just walks away.
He should have finished the job.
Yeah, he really should have for a number of reasons.
Yeah. Is he allowed to though? AB? Isn't there like a
they
Jedi
spend
order?
The whole
you're not allowed
movie
to
killing people.
No,
well, you're not allowed to.
No, they say if he's unarmed, but he literally is unarmed. He has no arms.
He's literally unarmed.
He's like the most unarmed person ever.
Kill them.
No,
But
DOA.
They kill each other all the time.
Yeah.
It's completely arbitrary.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
just
Yes, he's completely allowed to fucking murder, slash his fucking head off, cut his brain into little fucking pieces, and throw him into the fucking lava. Yes, he can totally do that.
like, you know what? I want you to die slowly and painfully because I love you.
It's
He
more
was
what it
right.
is.
It's awesome.
No, he wasn't because he loved him. It's because he broke his heart.
He broke his heart.
everyone was like clapping at the memes, and I was curious if I could get them to clap whenever he goes to kill the younglings.
That too. It's like
that
the guy,
scene happened. I went, woo!
yeah.
And some people behind me went with it for a second.
That scene came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I remember
stupid.
it was like,
It's dumb.
hold the
It's
phone.
dumb.
This
so
guy
crazy.
just
It's dumb.
realized like he might be
It's
a
all
little bit
dumb.
like
It's a bad fucking
he's like a
movie.
little bit
It's
like
badly
chill with the
made,
emperor, and then
exactly.
all of a sudden he's
Check out Red Letter
slaughtering
Media.
children. Like,
That
make it
is-
make sense to me.
Oh my God.
the
most-
turn is very abrupt. It's
Out of
very
all the shitty choices in Star Wars, that is still the most insane.
It's
like
dumb.
insane.
Yeah, check out any Red Letter Media on 1, 2, and 3 of all of these. Just all of it. They're all really good.
Also,
Revenge of the Sith is one of the worst fucking. Mr. Blanket. We need some Mr. Blanket. There it is.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
If he does not give up. If you
There
spend
you go,
enough
okay.
time and effort on a sequence,
Great.
you can literally do amazing. Do we need to set that up over 3 films? Room up, Chuck. Put them on cereal boxes and cereal and candy boxes, heart posters,
Red Letter Media, dude. Red Letter Media is the greatest.
AB
fucking-
takes this very serious.
So
yeah,
fucking
AB and I
good. What
have a
good
broken
channel.
heart. And the robot doctor comes out and literally says something. Okay, maybe not literally. The
We
effect
have
is
medication for that.
she's dying. We don't really know why she's dying, but she is.
Medically, she's okay.
Medically, she's okay, but she's dying.
Then how is she dying?
I
do you know she's dying?
telling
Medicine
Dan,
sucks in this universe, dude.
Yeah.
It's
Stupid.
awful.
What idiots.
I was telling Dan, it sounds like my doctors.
That's what you've been told, huh?
Yeah.
He's dying.
But I feel like you can literally hear
medically
George
fine, but he's
Lucas
dying.
saying that line. Because it never, like that was, he
Jar
just
Jar.
knew that she needed to be
Jar
dead
Jar's
at the
the
end of
key
the
to all
movie.
this,
And
yeah.
so
Jar Jar.
when he was pitching the story, he was like, and she dies for some reason. She's just,
Well,
She
is her
died from a
heartbeat
broken heart.
quiet?
She died.
Is she having
She
blood?
died from a broken heart. She was sad. And she was depressed. And she died from a broken heart.
Work. She shows her kidneys failing.
She died.
She's lost her will to
Okay.
live.
Is
She
she?
died. And then we're going to write in Jar Jar. And Jar Jar comes in and slips in some bantha poodoo. And then everybody laughs and cheers. But remember, she died. Then we have a ceremony where Chewbacca and the other Wookiees will come in. And Lord Dooku will bring in a Deku stick.
She unconscious? Is her brainwaves?
Dooku with the Deku.
Yeah, that's very.
medically, she's completely fine. That's what they say. She's good.
It's done.
Maybe people used to say shit like that in like the 1800s.
It's like this
You know.
futuristic
She's got a
space society.
melancholy,
We
sir.
have no fucking clue. What
She's got a
talking about. I don't know.
melancholy.
We've tried
Got nothing.
everything.
Shit.
Has been hitting her knee with these reflex.
Star Wars sucks ass.
All right, I mean, that's
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, so, Sean, you actually want to clip something? Here, check it out.
The truth is, there's also weird.
It's
Okay, who cares?
But I mean, it's
Mancer.
Okay.
Negro man.
No, I said.
Did you just say a Negro man?
No, I said.
Ethan didn't say it. Dan did. He should have buttoned himself on this. I don't like this one. This is weird. This is a good one.
Necromancer, bro.
The necromancer.
Necro, bro.
Lord of the Rings, there's this whole thing about a necromancer in a wood that all the wizards have to go to.
Did you just say a Negro man?
No, I said necro.
I mean, he's just saying the Spanish word for the color black, but, you know, he's not putting enough of a "eh" on there. You know what I mean? So that's kind of sketchy. So if you really want to get fucking race, you know, angry at something
Yeah, all the
and really
wizards have to
fucking
go to-
spearhead something, you got it right here, a real big fucking persona right here saying,
Did you just say a Negro man?
No, I said necro.
"Oof, oof, yoofy, whoa." So I was like, you guys just let that pass? Did Dan actually just say that? Oh my god! Like, I thought Dan had asked with the C, and I just kept watching, and I was like, well, hopefully when I watch this back, he'll just say necromancer, because he'd be dumb to ask back, did you just say? And now something else just popped into my head, which I'm not even going to repeat, but it sounds fun, but I'm not here to make no, multicultural RPG and make a certain type of character class that has a really cool, edgy name. It's not for me to do that kind of stuff. But that sounds like a fun one, doesn't it? Great. Anyways,
bro.
The necromancer.
Necro, bro.
Necro about
I'm bullshitting right now, okay? I apologize.
Sir, in a wood that all the wizards have to go to.
So this is fucked up, dude. This is fucked
that
up.
all the wizards have to go to.
Did you just say a negromancer?
No, I said.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Dan. Oh my god. Dan, you should have buttoned. Loved by Dan the Hater. Dan, you should have buttoned. Dude, that oof, oof. So Dan, you should have buttoned. You should have buttoned that one. That was a sketchy, it's a sketchy one. I like it, but it's a sketchy one. I don't like it. I mean, I like the sketchiness of it, but I don't like that. I don't like that. So this says most annoying man ever, and it has 69 dislikes. Oh yeah, baby. And,
the title of drunkest man ever is an extremely slippery one.
Well, this says most annoying man ever. Are you lying? This is drunkest man ever is debatably. I don't know if he'd be very annoying. He'd probably just go to sleep at a point and puke a bunch. You have to make sure that he's sleeping face down so he doesn't drown in his own puke like some kind of fucking Jimi Hendrix case. You know what I mean? Like some kind of fucking Anyways.
There's too many variables at play for it to ever be objective or measurable. How could you possibly dictate who is the true king? Who would you bestow the crown upon? Yet I continue to see this title in body cam footage, so I kind of just compare it to other drunk people in body cams that have similar nomenclature surrounding them. And Midwest Safety posted one today about the drunkest man that they've seen. And this guy is a very impressive specimen.
Midwest
He'd probably be in the top 10 drunkest body cams I've seen for sure.
Midwest
This is
Safety.
the drunkest person we've ever seen.
I'm bothering in my own room.
Okay.
Like, y'all watch Ewu and shit? Midwest Safety. Shout out Midwest Safety. Shit is way better, dude. We get fucking crazy in the mid, bro.
Hold on.
Let me talk to you over here.
We get fucking crazy in the mid.
You gotta talk to me.
Yeah, you can talk to me. I'm cool with you.
Yeah,
What's
alright,
going on,
you can talk to me. I'm cool with
Hey,
you.
come here.
Why are we getting called out here?
I cannot believe a real-life human being has that voice. It sounds like he's perpetually huffing helium. It's a cartoon character.
I'm waiting here for her. They gave her a hard issue about getting in a room. This is possibly my girlfriend.
Okay.
Hey, we're gonna have here a good time.
Spoiler alert, there was no good time to be had here. Also, I can't help but find
We're gonna
romance
have
in
here
this
a
statement.
good time. We're gonna have
This
here
is possibly my girlfriend.
This may be girlfriend.
And they say chivalry is dead. Her heart must have melted right there, hearing those words leave his lips. And also her eardrums may have bled from the high-pitched frequencies of his voice uttering any words at all. But god damn it, if he didn't have the fucking silver tongue, he's a real Casanova.
You fucking.
Well, you know, she said she was hungry.
Are you staying here or no?
Yeah, I paid to stay here. I paid out of my own pocket.
When did you pay to stay here?
This evening. But that's fine. If he wants to shoot me
Oh,
out,
she's gone.
trust me.
Okay.
Holiday Inn will fucking get a fucking sweet kiss in the ass.
That's a Holiday
A lot to unpack here. His potential girlfriend,
They're gone.
she left.
She's gone.
I don't know if this was like
She is
a
fucking
Tinder
out,
date in their
dude.
first meeting.
It ain't no
Maybe
Tinder
that's a
date. This is
complete
like a
stranger and she
fucking,
just started panicking when this
like a
fucking
hooker,
lunatic
dude.
called her over.
Hooker's
I have
gotta
no
leave. The
idea.
cops are coming.
Maybe she heard his voice, thought it was nails on a chalkboard, like he was about to curse her with some kind of spell, so she just tried to play it safe.
Jesus.
And now she finally sees her opportunity to
My
leave. She
girlfriend.
takes it.
He's
So
my
you will not
girlfriend
see
over
her
here.
for the rest of this adventure.
Okay.
Now,
She's gone.
he's talking
She's
about
gone.
how
Smart.
he paid for this room out of his own pocket, and with everything here going cattywampus, they're going to get a sweet kiss in the ass.
Yeah, this is the downhill. It's starting already.
I don't know if that's a punishment or a promise, but he's about to go kiss them in their ass. He's going to rim them out for him being shooed out of the hotel.
Okay.
It sounds like you got a room that you're paying for upstairs.
Yes.
You're gonna go up to your room. You don't cause any more issues.
You're good to go.
That's fine. I agree with you.
If we have to come back here again, they're going to ask you to leave, and if you don't want to leave, then we can't take you to jail for criminal trespass because now you're trespassing.
I hope they have it on video.
They
And
can-
when they stick it in their ass.
They can get our video surveillance right here.
But
So-
that's all over
All right,
here.
okay, we're not doing that.
He's completely forgot about his possible girlfriend, the Schrodinger's relationship here.
Yeah.
In his mind, she just despawned. So
Yep.
she will never be referenced again.
No, she gone.
like
she
at
gone.
all. So the officer here is saying, look,
Barbet.
go back to your room. If
Barbet
we
Hall.
have to come back again, if you keep causing a ruckus, if you still are causing trouble around here, then we might have to arrest you for trespassing. And this guy just keeps talking about asses, about things going up in butts, whether it's his lips or a stick.
Ass.
He is not
Anal.
really grasping what's going
Poopy.
on here.
Technically, I could have brought
Butt
a
stop.
van over here.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. If I have to come back, you're going to jail.
That's
Is that
right.
fair?
That's right. I agree with you.
You got your room
Don't
keys?
drive.
Yes.
Okay,
When it's
you
little
say-
fight over
Hey,
here. I'm just saying, nothing against
I'm
you.
not. No.
Nobody has a fucking clue what this guy was referring to about bringing a van over, but I can promise you, a weirdo like this plus a van,
Probably
that's
shouldn't drive.
bad news. That's
Yeah.
a recipe for disaster.
Barbara.
I also
Barbara.
don't know who he's talking to so
What do you want,
upset
buddy?
off camera. Probably like
What do you want,
the
buddy?
manager or something who has called the police about this guy's disturbance. That'd be my guess, but I'm not entirely sure.
What's your first name?
Shad.
Is that C-H?
Shad.
S-H-S-H-A-D.
What?
Yep, no problem. Now I'm gonna
Shad.
just shit up royally tomorrow. You know his
Shad.
His shit
Shad
is twisted.
Boober.
Matter of fact, I better be here
Shad.
tomorrow when they up. Because I'm gonna sit here with a smile on my face while he's getting twisted and he's getting kicked out the fucking door. I don't know what you're talking about.
Nobody knows what he's
Shad
talking
Boobert.
about. But
Shad.
it makes you think, where will
Shad
you be
Boobert.
when his shit gets twisted?
Stinky breath.
Thought-provoking.
Boobert.
Sir, we're already going up to your room.
We're on to your
Boobert.
room.
Boobert.
Yeah, and you
Boobert.
can suck my cock.
What do you do,
I mean, I don't get what the f***. You guys got a warrant? You guys got a warrant to get in my room.
Listen.
Do you have a warrant?
Could you just listen to me for
No, I'm not gonna listen to you.
Boobert.
You got a warrant?
Checkmate.
Boobert.
He found it. The
Boobert.
ultimate weapon. Do you
Boobert.
have a warrant? That's like
Yeah,
in Pirates of the
alright.
Caribbean when Elizabeth Swan calls out
Well,
parlay.
it's like you're in a hotel
Officers
room.
are powerless now. They have
Fuck,
no
that's
warrant
my
to be
knee.
riding that elevator and walking this
You can't soften
absolutely
my knee.
trashed, inebriated
Okay?
super specimen to his room.
Boobert.
He's got him. Eating out the palm of his hands. He is twisting
You
their
can sit
shit.
there if you want. I'm not gonna fight it.
Come on.
Boobert.
No, we're taking you to your room. Come on.
Nope.
All right,
Warrant.
then
have
if
a
you don't want to go
warrant,
to your
you're
room,
shoving me into a room that I
or
don't
do you want to
know.
go to your room, sir, or do you
It
want to
may
be
have cocaine in it.
I don't care. I'm not going
I don't
in.
give a fuck.
A perplexing play here from the master tactician. I'm
Yeah,
not
what?
familiar with his strategy in the
Master
art of war where he just
tactician?
self-reports that
Oh,
there's
I might have
in his room
cocaine up
potentially.
there. Yeah.
The officers
might have
just kind of
some
brush
sugar
that one
bugger,
off.
bugger
They
sugar.
really just do not want to deal with anything
yeah,
in regards
cocaine
to
in
this
there.
fucking loser. So they just are like, please, we're not going into your room. We don't care about the
Bugger.
coke in it. Just go to your room.
Boobert.
And he just keeps shouting, warrant, warrant, cocaine.
Warrant.
Maybe. Warrant.
You gonna meet me at the door and you gotta kiss my ass. Check this out.
You're like giving him a
There you go.
reason.
All right,
Oh my god.
this is-
Put your
this is-
pants
You're giving him a
back
reason to not need a fucking warrant at a
There
point
you go.
here.
That's what you want?
No, we want you to.
Oh, that's what you guys
Boobert.
wanted to see.
Lord help us, he brought the cheeks out. He has unleashed the brown balloon knot to open air. Code red. This is bad. It's just gotten out of control. Fucking guy is walking down the hallway ass out.
Boobert.
And he's talking like, oh, this is what you
Boobert.
guys wanted to see, right? You want
Boobert.
to see my fucking butt,
Boobert.
huh? That's what everyone wants to
Boobert.
see.
Who's a
Is
Boobert?
that illegal?
Who's
Yeah,
a
go.
Boobert? Who's a
Pull your pants
Boobert?
back up.
Who's
I
a
ain't doing
Boobert?
nothing.
You're
Can't
cursing,
bring
pulling
that
down your
up.
pants, pulling down your pants.
When did I start that? Is that
No,
our
when did I start
Yeah, we do have
Yeah,
ID.
surveillance.
I hope you do.
Animal mouse out of the way, Boobert.
So I've been cutting around things a little bit.
Is my
I'm pretty
stuff
sure
in
it
your
wasn't the
way,
manager
Boobert?
that he was talking to downstairs yelling
my
at.
stuff
It was
in your
the
way.
security guard who called the officers, and now he's saying he doesn't have his
Are you
room
good?
key, even though he did say he had his room key when they were downstairs. So
Ah,
now
okay.
they're having to go through hoops to get
Ah,
him in his room so they can finally
beautiful.
just get this menace contained into
Smells
like
like shrimp.
quarantine zone in there. So now that's what's
Like
happening,
shrimp.
and the officer's talking
Your
to
breath
him. He
smells like
reminds him
shrimp,
about
buddy.
pulling his pants down, but he doesn't believe that. He's already completely forgotten that he ever pulled his pants down. So it's a disaster right now.
Check it.
Sounds like they're letting you stay in the room, so I'd be awful
What a
thankful.
nut
I don't
bag.
want you to stay in my room. I don't want you to stay in
You're
my
not
room.
even hearing what I'm saying. I never even said that.
I don't want you to stay in my room.
It is
Oh my
actually
God.
shocking to me that they are allowing him to just stay in the hotel. This guy is an absolute catastrophic force
Sleep
of
it off, sir.
foul
Sleep it off.
degeneracy.
Yeah.
And they are still letting him stay
Bullish.
there. Very interesting. I'm surprised they didn't just immediately kick him the fuck out, but I guess they really just
Boomer.
wanted this to be
No.
as like headache-free
Boomer,
as
you fell.
possible, but in doing
You
so,
good,
it's
Boomer?
just
You gonna
making
lick
it
me?
more of a headache
All right,
because now
buddy.
he is lingering here
You're
and
so funny,
continuing to just wreak havoc.
Yes,
He is
Boomer.
not even able to process words. He thinks the officer was making like an advance on him to stay in his room with him. And he's rejecting it. He's like, absolutely not. You can't stay in my room with me. Are you out of your
Okay.
mind? You think we're gonna fuck?
Okay.
Just because I showed you my
There
ass,
you
what, you think
go.
you just get your put
Alright.
your penis in it?
Is that good,
No, absolutely
Boomer?
not. You can't stay here. Why would you
There
even
you
suggest
go,
such a
Boomer.
thing?
Okay. There's gonna be $1,000 bond on their
There you go.
fucking van. No. Okay.
There you
No,
go.
I won't step in this van.
Okay.
I won't step in this room.
In this
$1,000
van.
bond on their van. Okay. $1,000 bond on their van.
I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
$1,000 for me to get in this bitch. Otherwise, I ain't paying nothing.
Okay, Chad.
I want my phone. You guys took my
is
phone
this?
away.
No, we did not.
We didn't
No,
take the
you
phone.
guys did.
No, we did not.
I'm as confused as the officers here on this van side quest. I don't understand that plot line at all.
Is the
but
hotel
he did
key in the
eventually
van?
go into his room, and as the
Oh,
officers
okay.
were leaving, they heard him come back out, and now
I
you
got
can see
cocaine.
phase 2 of the boss fight has become as
Right?
he's chasing them down about them taking his phone, which they didn't.
What?
They never went anywhere near his
That's
phone.
insane.
My phone is in my pocket. You know what? I'm gonna get caught on the highway. You know what? You know what?
What?
This motherfucker.
Then are you
know what? I'm
leaving?
gonna fuck this fucking bitch. I'm gonna fuck him right in the face.
No, I don't think so. Are you leaving or not? Where the phone is?
No. Fuck this. You know what? Take me in. Violate me, bitch.
Why do we want to do that?
You guys want to?
No,
Go
no,
ahead.
no,
Let's
we
go.
don't. No, we don't.
Let's go.
No, we don't.
Okay.
It is shocking to me how often we see that move during like one of these body cams where someone is just so fucked up they're like, okay, you know what, just do it then. All right, you want to come do it? We'll
Yeah.
do it then.
Ah, fuck me up
and then
then, eh?
when they actually do end up getting arrested, they're like, what in tarnation?
What did you do?
I
What did you do
can't
this
believe
for?
Like, I don't understand
That
that.
happens so
move.
frequently. That's so true.
Right now, this whole hoopla is over. He thinks they took his phone, but then he says his phone's in his pocket. Turns out it's
Ah,
not
it's
in
in
his
my
pocket.
pocket.
He
Not
has
in my pocket.
misplaced his phone, and now he's got like all kinds of gobbledygook coming out of his mouth here, just a bunch of mumbo
That's a good
jumbo.
kitty.
And now he's just saying like
That's a
to
good
violate him. Like it is off the rails.
You don't have. Here's
Just
the
gather-
thing.
gather up.
They downstairs can suck these
Close
nuts.
the
Not you
door.
guys.
Okay, gather
but
Close the
they
door.
can suck these nuts. You want to see these nuts?
No.
You guys
Hold on.
want to see these nuts? Hey,
Back
check
off.
it.
Oh my
Not
god.
Back off. Fuck
Oh,
that.
wow.
Hey, tell this bitch come suck this.
Why is his
fucking
hand
wiener.
in his
She can
fucking-
suck the duck out this.
Gather your stuff up and let's get rolling.
What?
Holy
Just leave him in
cannoli,
there
the
at that
ass was
point.
just the appetizer. Now he's brought the cock out. He is alting. So now he fully just pulls out his genitals. He's like helicopter dicking it. And the officers are just really fed up. They're like, Chad, just get your shit and let's get out of here.
It's amazing,
Because it's either
really.
that or get trespassed. He either stays in the room or he leaves. Or if neither of those two things happen, he gets trespassed. They have been so unbelievably patient with this guy. I cannot believe how many chances they have given this guy
Chad.
to just stay in his fucking room and go to
Chad,
bed or just leave.
A
He has said
D.
so many times that he's going to leave, he's going to get an Uber, this and that, and then
Shattuck.
he doesn't do any of that. And then they finally, after such a long struggle, get him to his room a couple of times, but then he refuses to stay there. He goes out of his way to chase them down and cause more trouble. And obviously this is only going to end one way.
quite a character.
Like, there is no other outcome here. He will not stop until he is put behind bars.
You guys are the one that suggested it. Is Nicole still?
I don't know.
Well, I want my fucking phone so I
Nicole?
can call her.
Nicole?
We don't know where that's at.
Can you?
Oh! Stop talking for 3 seconds. Is this
Go
your
ahead.
phone?
You found his
Right
phone?
here.
We're going to be
You
in
found his phone.
room
Is this your
600, room 600.
It's one of my phones.
Okay.
It's actually a company phone.
Okay, that is good.
My
Huge
God.
XP drop right there. They finished the side quest of locating the phone. It's
It's
you're
one
not
of
going to
them.
believe this. It was just sitting right there, like on
It's
the
not his main
nightstand.
phone. It's not his main phone.
It was never lost at all.
Everybody's got two
right
phones,
under his
okay?
nose. But sometimes
Everybody's got two
that's
phones.
the hardest place to find.
I got
That's
two
the last place you look.
phones.
The number one place that you'd expect it to be.
You got two phones?
Go figure.
I got 3 phones right now.
I don't want nothing from them.
We gotta have a phone.
Okay.
You gotta have a phone. You gotta have a phone.
I'm sorry. It's nothing against you.
No,
but
screw the car.
Gotta have a phone,
my
folks.
face. So now I'm behind my back because I
Oh,
don't
he
want to
got
stay
him.
here.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, they
Hey,
got
guess
him
what?
now.
I'm
It's
peeing down
on
my
assault
leg.
and
Hey,
shit.
look, it's on the carpet.
Oh my god.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Oh my god.
They
What?
finally did it. They put the most annoying man in body cam history in the
fuck,
cuffs. But he gets the last laugh because he peed down his leg and got it all across the hotel floor here.
You guys are beating me.
No, we're
Oh
not.
my God, you guys
We need you to walk to the police car, sir.
You guys are beating me.
No, we're not.
Oh my God, they're hurting me.
Sit down in the police car.
I did sit down in the police car. You
mean,
guys dropped me. You
I
guys
would like
dropped
to,
me.
No, we did
Oh
not.
my God! Oh my God! Okay, fine. Ow! Ow!
I would like to, this is my men's multi.
Stop tasing me!
This is my ollie.
Much like Sisyphus, these officers had
Men's
their work cut out
multivitamin
pushing
moment.
this rock up
Okay.
the hill. He was not
Great.
going
You
easy.
ready?
The amount of times they'd like get him to the police car and he'd just sit down, and his whole
we're
idea
eating our
here was
men's
to just start
multivitamins?
like yelling and screaming and just spouting a bunch of lies like, "Oh, they're beating me, they're tasing me, they popped my shoulder out of its socket, ow, ow, they're hurting."
So good.
That kind of thing. The officers even mocked him a little bit for it, and it felt like no matter how much progress they made with getting him in the back there, the rock would just roll back down the hill all over again. He'd just sit down, and then they'd have to lift him again. All the while he's screaming and shit about nothing and just making things up. But they do eventually get him in the back, and he's still not done. He's still got one more trick left up his sleeve.
Hey, how's it taste? It tastes like a tampon. Suck my bitch.
Yeah, he does the classic start kicking and headbutting everything in the back seat, and he eventually like cuts himself on something. So when he gets out of the police car, he's covered in blood. He looks like he just went through like fucking WrestleMania by the time they get him out of the car. He did a lot of damage to himself. Probably not so much to the car, but I'm sure he got blood
That's
on a lot
funny.
of the seats and probably the windows and shit. Apparently they get him to a hospital, and he was charged with battery on an officer. So yeah, another Midwest safety banger here. I do think this is definitely in like the upper echelon of belligerently drunk losers we've seen in body cam
Hey,
footage
Nene.
recently. So yeah,
It's always
anyway,
some
that's
cat.
really about it. So yep.
It's always one of these cats. We're gonna right? What's that sound with the flute? I can't do it. Iguana versus cat. What do you think is gonna win? I'm more than sure the lizard will win. The dragon will win. Very quickly. Very easily. The cat doesn't know what it's getting itself into. Unfortunate for the cat. Had no fucking clue where that strike even came from. That's right. Too slow to react at that point. Yeah, you can jump as high as you want. Already fucking cracked. Already cracked that tail right on you. Here he goes. Scat. Oh! Stursh! Oh! Shit, that was fucking... Did he get him on the face, too? Damn. I can't really tell. He gets him like... the cat, he makes a flinch face. He cracks his paws or something. Either way, the cat reacts to back out of there, you know. Fucking brutal, doodle. Brutal doodle. The crack was funny. The cat was not expecting that shit. Not from that angle. The cat's never gonna be near that fucking lizard again. Yes. Tails fucking, they hurt, dude. Tuh. Alright, so this guy's back. Look at him. Look at him, he's back. Wow, cool. Okay.
These are exciting times.
This is a government-sponsored...
They say 100-day start of any president in history, and everyone is saying...
This is our government-sponsored, of course it's been the best 100 days. Okay, of course, of course.
We've just gotten started.
Are you having trouble feeling it?
Do you have ED?
And week by week, we're ending illegal immigration.
Having difficulty getting excited?
We're taking back our jobs and protecting our great American auto workers.
It's called enthusiasm dysfunction, ED. And have we got a pill for you? You'll be amazed how quickly it works. Just take one capsule, and up goes your enthusiasm. It's that simple.
Yellow
Take
pill.
ED and feel the lift. If your boss took 106 questions, the least you can do is show up ready to get the job done. And it's not just for the fellas.
Cracked out in that. That was
ED
good.
helps ladies who feel a little less than satisfied.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, she always looks like
Some
that.
reported side effects of ED may include a tanking stock market, arresting judges, ignoring the Supreme Court, appointing intoxicated military commanders,
Sudden
measles
outbreaks.
outbreaks, crashing airlines,
airlines,
and unexpected arousal triggered by the island of Greenland. If you experience any of these symptoms, please contact a doctor or at least someone confidently pretending to be one. How do you think the professionals get amped up with enthusiasm? ED, that's how.
Today officially marks 100 days of promises made and promises kept by President Trump. This has truly been the most historic start to a presidency in American history.
ED, because fake accomplishments need real excitement.
I really hate that sad loser.
What a loser, what a sad loser. Great, fantastic. So before we get too far ahead on any of this, I would like to, oh boy. So I already did that. I did Tom's review on the Tom thing. I did Tom's review on the Tom thing. Oh, is that part of that? How is it so far away from that? Oh, yeah, yeah. That should be right over here. This should all be together. Okay? Okay. This is down here. I gotta piss, and we're gonna start this video, Diorio, and I'm gonna piss and walk away.
It's not just my
No
money.
offense, buddy.
I have a wife and son. It's their money too. It's my wife's money just as much as it is mine. I'm sure if you asked her, she'd really like to have that money. And I'm also sure she doesn't give a single shit about any of this online drama. But more than that, you have to appreciate the situation I'm in right now. I'm dealing with a frivolous lawsuit from a psychopath. My legal bill just for the month of November was $50,000. I could really use that money right now. But despite the legal bills I have to pay, despite the fact that it's not just my money I'm sacrificing, even though I have every single right to monetize content I've worked hard to produce,
Carl's obviously now responded in a video called I Lost. That is just 32 minutes. I haven't actually seen it yet. I've jumped around, like, you know what I do most of these streams, trying to see the kind of direction it takes. But I haven't heard his responses for the stuff that I've shown so far. So this is going to be painful, I think. As far as everyone's telling me, it's not the taking accountability video you'd expect. It's the rebuttal to the part where he was wrong. Anyway, here we go. This is Carl's response to the allegations underway.
on the 1st of April, I lost...
Where's the music? He's not doing the music, dude. I did all this music. He's not doing it.
On the 1st of April, I lost my lawsuit against Billy Mitchell, and the judge has ordered me to pay $350,000 in damages, plus interest. It goes without saying this is not the result I wanted or expected, and it's honestly quite shocking. Personally, I disagree with the judge's decision, and so I'm currently exploring any potential avenues for appeal. An appeal may stay the judgment on application until the appeal has concluded, which might result in several outcomes. The appeal could be dismissed and I would be ordered to pay the original judgment. The judgment amount may be lowered if the court finds it excessive, or the judgment may be overturned completely if the court finds errors of law have been made.
I don't think he's gonna win that appeal. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't think. I mean, maybe I could eat some shit for this, but I don't really see him making that appeal and it working.
This entire process can take up to a year or longer, so as it stands, this remains an ongoing battle, and it's not a battle I hope to give up easily. This has been very upsetting, but truthfully, losing a court case isn't the end of the world, even if it is to Billy Mitchell. It sucks, it's not what I wanted, I know it's not what many others wanted, but life will go on. Unfortunately for me, something else has happened that has been far more upsetting, and far more difficult to deal with. Many people are upset and angry with me as they believe I have misled them and lied to them about the nature
All right, so this is good. We're a minute in. We're immediately getting to the crux of the video. Hi, I'm appealing, and now I'm going to address and hopefully apologize.
the lawsuit. Some even go as far as saying that I intentionally lied to the public to scam people out of their money through my...
So I don't know if he tried to scam them out of their money, but I think at best he was like very manipulative as to what the actual lawsuit was about. I don't think I get to scamming. I don't really agree with that line of logic, but yeah, this is not a good thing.
GoFundMe. Mostly, people are upset because they believed the trial was about me accusing Billy Mitchell of cheating, but it turned out to be something else.
All right, I'm looking for... I need some big admissions here.
The backlash has been pretty brutal, and it's not something I'd like to happen again, so I think it's very important for me to be as honest and transparent as I possibly can. I'm going to go through the entire timeline as it happened so that you have as much information as possible. At certain points, I'm going to have to combat things that people have said about me that aren't true. But that doesn't mean I didn't also make mistakes, and that there also aren't valid criticisms. I hope to address criticisms
All right, this feels more like a defense than an apology, but let's keep going.
That I think are wrong, and those that I think are right. And I apologize about the generic Minecraft footage, but I just don't do well on camera. So this will have to do. On the 26th of May 2021, I released a video titled "The Biggest Con-Men in Video Game History Strike Again." In that video, I discussed two new lawsuits that have been filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. At the end of the video, I outlined all of the various lawsuits Billy Mitchell had filed against others. And when I came around to Billy's lawsuit against the YouTuber Apollo Legend, I said these words. He also sued YouTuber Apollo Legend for $1 million. I haven't spoken about this publicly, but this lawsuit ultimately ended with Apollo giving in and settling with Mitchell.
I got a question. Is there any implication to him republishing this? Like, can he get in trouble for playing it in context after he was already sued for it? I feel like I wouldn't even take the risk, but I imagine no.
Forced to remove all of his videos about Mitchell's cheating and paid him a large sum of money. This left him deeply in debt, which
Keep in mind, this is just not accurate. Other than the Reddit comment, we have no idea what the other source for this statement was, but like, there was no large sum of money exchange prior to the death.
Required him to find extra work, but with his ongoing health issues, this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. Not that Billy Mitchell would ever care, though. In fact, when Billy Mitchell...
And now here he is jumping back to, well, Billy was happy that he died, because here, look, this is how he felt during Apollo Legend's first suicidal episode.
Thought Apollo died earlier, he expressed joy.
Again, earlier, this isn't even the same situation, right? If they, like, Billy's argument is we reconciled after the lawsuit, and that things were good then, when they obviously weren't good before. Even though this is like a fuck Billy Mitchell moment that the entire audience can get behind, it's not evidence for his claim.
At the thought. The lawsuit against Apollo was just as frivolous as the rest, and Apollo definitely would have won in court, but again, he was extremely...
Well, that's easy to say about a dead guy's lawsuit. He definitely would have won in court. It's like, okay.
Ill, and
you also said you were definitely going to win your lawsuit, so I don't know. You felt pretty confident. Maybe not definitely, but you said you felt pretty confident that you were going to win your lawsuit, so I don't know if I'd take your word for it.
Couldn't handle...
I would need to read that whole thing front to back before I accept your opinion on any lawsuit stuff in the future.
Or the ongoing stress. This was inaccurate.
Yeah, he definitely would have won that lawsuit, like I did.
Because the settlement terms did not involve Apollo Legend paying Billy any money.
I put the lawsuit into ChatGPT, and he said there's simply no way Apollo could have lost.
Even though this claim did turn out to be false, I believed it to be true at the time. I had been personally told there was a cash settlement, which numerous others said they were told as well, and this was also stated by multiple Reddit users with...
You flew too close to the sun, you made a claim that I personally don't believe you intended to defame Billy, and then you literally handled the loss like an absolute asshole, and that's why you're in the position that you're in. You made a mistake. If you just came out and said that in a reasonable fashion, not tucked at the end of a video, and acknowledged your poor journalism, and didn't John Swan yourself for years in a legal dispute with this guy, and then make videos implying that it's about fucking video games, dude, there was a way out here. There were several ways out that you could have selected before you lost in court, had to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars, and destroyed your reputation for the future. It's frustrating because this guy is like a really good drama YouTuber in the fucking video game community. He's made tons of extremely good videos. I don't know why people keep overextending and doing this to themselves.
With one of them even claiming to have spoken with Apollo directly. Obviously, a Reddit post isn't usually very credible, but this person made these comments and was talking about the settlement before the settlement was even public, which implied to me that they knew what they were talking
Okay, so he's justifying the usage of the... Okay.
about, and it was trustworthy. And the idea that Apollo Legend may have paid Billy Mitchell a large sum of money was already out in the public. In a 2020 EasyScape video, he said this.
Like I mentioned at the start of the video, there's a good chance that Apollo had to pay Billy.
And like, I don't mean to be... Alright, I'm gonna quickly say something that I have to defend Dark Viper AU for a minute. Even though the guy literally slandered me like 2 fucking weeks ago, okay, with absolutely no concern for whether the information he was reading was true or not. People are constantly saying that Carl, who I guess was associated with these guys, didn't criticize Apollo Legend and EasyScape for being named on Apollo Legend's actual suicide note. But he did, on the other hand, credit Billy Mitchell with it. I don't think any of these people are responsible for Apollo Legend committing suicide. Personally, if Apollo Legend did stuff that required a video made on him, and it was a criticizable video or something like that.
What's the name?
I think that's totally fair.
Keemstar Orbiter.
You're
Nick
not
Oreo.
like Dark Viper
Mr.
AU didn't
Oreo.
fucking murder.
Give me a second to absolute legends. It's really funny, isn't it? The fact that this video isn't just 5 minutes of him saying, "Oh, I'm sorry for lying to all of you about my pretty much fucking scammery." Like, I bad faith involved this other thing with this thing so I could get you to help me to fund my fucking lawsuit where I shouldn't have said a thing that I said about a man who took his own life. Like, there you go. Oh, okay. I apologize. Oh, okay. Because like he's saying, like, he did do a lot of good for the gaming, like, community, speedruns, all that shit, you know. Everybody knows the dude. So, it's just a shame to see this, like he said, that overextension of the people who are, we like this person in their spot, but then they go ahead and do this psycho fucking tirade for this side object fucking bullshit, and it just doesn't work out so well. And it's almost like an addiction to the drama, my friends, an addiction to the drama. That's not what I am. How dare you? I'm a response to the addiction. I'm what sobriety looks like, despite what you may think. Cheers. Anyways, Boobert, very much loving my attention today. Very much loving my attention. I gave you this. Come on, sit up. Get on the thing. Come sit on the fucking... Just sit on it and spiral up like a kitty and sleep. Your sister can do it. Why can't you? Boy cats, you know what I mean? Always rambunctious. Always fucking sleeping in like corners up high on shit. Like, come on, bro. Just give me a break. Yeah, lay here. And leave me alone for a second. Jesus. I just fed him treaties. He's doing what he does to me. I just fed him treats. I'm paying so much attention to him. Alright, anyways. So yeah, this is frustrating, kind of. It's not, like, frustrating for me, but you know what I mean.
Like, if Billy Mitchell didn't fucking murder Apollo Legend, Dark Viper AU certainly didn't fucking murder Apollo Legend. EasyScape didn't fucking murder Apollo Legend.
Nobody...
But wasn't EasyScape listed, like, on the suicide note? And he's sourcing from that guy right now? I actually don't understand. Like, this is... Wasn't he also there?
Like I mentioned at the start of the video, there's a good chance that Apollo had to pay Billy a large amount of money in the...
It's like, wow, you mean the guy who is credited by Apollo Legend? Obviously, I don't think that's accurate or fair to EasyScape. But, like, you're taking that guy's words on why Billy Mitchell was actually responsible. It's so stupid, dude.
Settlement, and rumors online suggest it to be anywhere from $10,000 to $50,000 if this is what happened.
The important distinction...
All of you guys should just stop talking about Apollo Legend, and you shouldn't have been using this as like a sword. I hate it. I hate the grave robbing of dead YouTubers to attack other people in YouTube drama. I hated it when Ethan did it. I fucking hate it when these guys do it. I fucking hate swinging dead people as a weapon at people you don't like, especially ones that are easily criticizable for a variety of reasons.
However, is that EasyScape did not claim this as a fact, but rather...
Even an Ethan fan can still have criticisms against Ethan or the H3 podcast that are relevant, instead of just a bunch of butthurt fucking conflated fucking dumb shit that your fucking overmaster fucking told you to say. You know what I mean, Sean?
That it was just a good possibility. Anyway, and I will need to point out that despite EasyScape thanking me in the description of this video, which
the fact that
my viewers,
you investigated this further because no, I don't believe this. I investigated this further because I don't want to put false information in my viewers. Then why did you preemptively remove the clip?
All this is nonsense, dude.
Why
this
would
guy's
you
entirely
cut that
just
clip
fucking
from the
bullshit.
video?
This guy's so bullshit.
Before
bad faith.
Video game, because of the way that nothing but L's and decided to hand him the biggest W of his entire career. Like, unironically, I think Maul and Carl like this.
Billy is an American hero, okay? Until he is indefinitely proven on this donkey shit. I mean, we're talking about... So this guy, this whole lawsuit. On the other end of this, Billy has had to deal with an entire documentary on Netflix being created about him and the moment and all this other shit. And him and his other old friend or whatever have had to deal with these fucking same... the street race guy, the racing guy, right? I've seen I saw all of that shit. Wasn't that on Netflix? Is that a thing? Am I crazy? And also your whole big fucking long expose, this and that. And so I've seen so much about all that shit in the past in terms of the gamer sphere. And yeah, like it's just crazy to see all this now, that like hypocrisy of it all. It's, yeah, it is what it is. So moving on. I'm sorry. This is a 2-hour fucking... We're not here we're not here for 2 hours.
26 minutes justifying everything that he did.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of minutes just for one tiny little topic. So, what it boiled down to is nothing. It's a justification and an extension, with some bullshittery in between to hope that he can keep getting juiced in the meantime. So, there you go.
Apparently glowing review of controversial Twitch streamer Hassan Piker.
Okay, so like I was saying, Hassan Piker stuff, the Green Party is hitting our actual news at this point.
The Times initially headlined its profile, "A Progressive Mind in a MAGA Body," with the subhead reading,
and this type of shit is also getting there.
He's got to tell them that, like, you need to stop, like, they have to be more critical, because if they're not more critical, everybody is going to think that it's like a coordinated thing. Like, it's almost like basically...
He has a special sword, said the fuck.
They're doing him a disservice by being so uncritical.
Likes weapons and wears pearls. His brand of masculinity has won him many.
So yeah, he wears a bunch of like dresses. He puts on black nail polish. You know, he's a bad faith representative of the left, the woke left. He's just there to rope up your loyalty, your outward perceptions, and steer them towards Green Party.
Many fans online, and has been a useful vehicle for his politics.
Times, however, apparently changed that headline to read "A Progressive Mind in a Body Made for the Manosphere." Piker, as some of you may know, has said some contentious things in the past. He once suggested that he didn't, quote, have an issue with Hezbollah. Piker also said the U.S. deserved the 9/11 attack, something the New York Times did note in the piece.
The Times' profile.
I feel like all of that is not even close to as bad as interviewing a Houthi terrorist and then saying we support you at the end of it.
Well, and then the fact that they're acknowledging the Hamas-Houthi connection and then not really like... It's like they're trying to normalize it. You see that?
Like, it's one thing to interview the Taliban or ISIS or whatever. I don't think that's a big deal. I think it's fine. But after watching the interview myself, because I
the Taliban was also a formerly, you know, we know the Taliban as the Taliban, you know. They fucking did the 9/11 thing. So eventually, you know, they become like political parties and we're supposed to respect them and shit. Okay. Okay. So you're saying, I don't see problems with people interviewing ISIS and fucking, yeah, I see a problem with any of that influences, any of those influences over here, because those influences mostly want the downfall of fucking America. So I don't know what you're talking about. The Green Party chants, fuck America, burn the infidel. Whatever you want to fucking say to Cope, that's cool.
Defended this. I defended him doing this a lot. And I said, well, you know, journalism, it's going to get messy in some cases, and that's fine. But the fact is that if you're Glazing, no, I was
freedom
just...
of speech is a lie.
I don't know. Like, I guess I was being naive. But
also, watch for any twitches. We're here to watch his Tourette's or whatever he thinks he doesn't have. We're here to keep an eye on that right now, because that's a portion of today's show. So while we're watching this, pay attention to any like isms he may have, where he does a thing where he might not be aware of, or etc. Where we are not pro doctor diagnosing. We're not pro diagnosing on this show at all. If you don't go to a fucking doctor, a fucking doctor, a real one, and get a fucking real readout and do real tests to know what the fuck you really are, you don't have shit. There was years of shit done on me, multiple studies, multiple blah, to know what the fuck I had, the variants of, or what fucking mental, stupid fucking learning disability of shit I had. Not just a note from a bitch that said I might be a little dumb, okay? So, no, and fuck you, and figure that shit out. So, that being said, maybe you should figure that shit out, you know? Is the end point of this. Like, there's a lot of adults out there who maybe in more hick areas or rural areas, they didn't really test you guys. Maybe because your parents were too much of a fucking anti-woke idiots, they didn't want to admit that their kid was fucked up. You know, there's a lot of variables where people aren't really comfortable where even admitting that they might be special ed material. So get yourself checked mentally if you think you're fucked mentally. So we heard yesterday when Boss Man Jack, he took that moment of, that was the only moment in the entire video where he had clarity for a second. And he looked himself up and he said, you know, I think I have, what was it? Was it bipolar disorder, BPD or whatever? Or was it, no, it was that other one. It's close to, though. So at least he took that second to self-reflect and say, hey, do I have something? And maybe consider, like, hey, I should get this checked, you know? So it's not that everybody has something. It's just that everybody is something. It's not that you all have ADD, ADHD, whatever the fuck they call it nowadays. It's that you're all some type of spectrum thing. Every human in the world has some quirk, some little fuck about them. So every fucking human in the world, there's no number one normal or perfect example of apex human. There is no one example. That's not a thing. Us as a communal blob is that one human. So, I'm saying a bunch of libtard shit. I apologize. Continue.
I assumed that he didn't glaze the terrorist.
That's their entire... No, they only glaze terrorism. And... He literally said, like, woohoo, One Piece, do your thing, buddy. And One Piece is like, yeah, I'm a terrorist. And he's like, oh, yeah, cool. America's got your back. And it's like, what? And then there's also the sniper guy and the things that he said about the guy on the motorcycle or whatever, Nuxanor. Thanks, Nux. There's a lot of fucked up shit out there. I don't know what you're talking about by that. Why are you trying to walk so hard? Asmon?
It turns out I was wrong.
While touched on the fact that Piker gets...
I was wrong. There's a line. Yeah, finally ask me to get it. Yes, you're wrong a lot. I know, but here's the difference between me being wrong and other people being wrong. You hear about me being wrong, interviewing a Houthi terrorist. I don't think that's a big deal. I think it's fine. But after watching the interview myself, because I originally defended this, I defended him doing this a lot. And I said, well, you know, journalism, it's going to get messy in some cases, and that's fine. But the fact is that if you're glazing, no, I was just I don't know. Like, I guess I was being naive, but I assumed that he didn't glaze the terrorist. It turns out I was wrong.
While touched on
Right.
the fact that
Okay.
Biden gets
I did. I was wrong.
You're wrong. Hassan was glazing the terrorism angles of the conversation. Right. And to have watched it initially and not have seen that was some type of mental obstruction bullshit. You were running some kind of bullshit then. So this is where I don't completely trust the big boys in the pool.
There's a line. Yeah, find Asmon, you get it. Yes, you're wrong a lot. I know, but here's the difference between me being wrong and other people being wrong. You hear about me being wrong from me.
Whatever.
away with things.
This is where I don't mind. He's not wrong. Okay, he's not wrong on that. He's right. See that? And that's how you get the wins on being a person. This is how Bossman Jack has wins. Because he still treats people on a level with that mutual respect of understanding and knowing that they might be going through a moment. So just give them a break or whatever. Like he has that like understanding. And that's where you can see the human behind the characters that you're starting to deal with. So the sellout angles of watching Hassan that first time, you watched that whole thing. I've never even thought of fucking doing that. To have watched that interview and watched him sat there and fucking suck that pirate kid's fucking dick and to walked away with anything other than, what the fuck did I just watch? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
Nails are wearing pearls because he has.
I love my country. I'm not sitting here trying to fucking watch nobody fucking glaze up some fucking terror. Yes, it is glazing. Yes, it was. Okay, now you admit it? Okay. So is any criticism valid of your stance on shit? Or are you going to say why maybe you felt that way while watching it in the first place? Why did you feel that way? Is there a portion of you that also thinks that America deserves some kind of comeuppance, or it's cool when people are heisting American goods on fucking ships on their way to Americans? And do you think that's a good thing? Like, you know? Like, that's where I'm like, we can only ask questions as the other secondary feeders, the reactors. We can only ask questions. We can only pick apart. We can only say, hey, this angle's kind of fucked on this creator. Isn't it? Hey, this angle's kind of fucked on this creator. And you can say like, oh, my L. So I was always taught this as a kid. Okay, you apologize, but you always say, why you're apologizing. So we understand that you get why you should feel fucking sorry about the thing. Okay, kiddo? Fucking childish shit. So say sorry and then say why you might have felt that way and why you might be sorry now and why you had that stance and why you might have been wrong. Like that kind of shit, like self-reflection. You have to show your opponent that self-reflection. That shows the humble. That shows the fucking learning. That shows the fucking self-reflection. That shows the 10 out of 10 apology. Okay? This quick little like, don't even say the S word shit. Fuck that. Oh, my bad, bro. Moving along.
Just called jock insurance. In other words, his masculine gender capital gives him leeway to do and say outside the box things. The Times also.
This is a general reality. You know, you could look at it like the halo effect. If somebody's attractive or good looking or whatever, they're more positively received in a general sense. You see this all the time. If Luigi Mangione looked like me, there wouldn't be any girls crying for his removal. They'd be crying to have him executed, okay? So that's just how it is. And so it's an obvious truth, right?
You can see me as a bitch, but I know what the fuck I am.
And they're going to hate
I know what
you
I've
if you're
dealt
not.
with.
That's life.
You ever lived in fucking public school? You ever went to public school, Hassan?
And I think also
you ever went to public school, Hassan? You ever done shit in your life?
For example, a lot of dictators and terrorist leaders.
You ever been to the fucking bad neighborhoods?
They've got a lot
You
of
even
risk.
been to the fucking bad neighborhoods, Hassan? You even been there, buddy?
They're really
yeah, you just drive by in your fucking Maserati
They're
or whatever the
very
fuck.
likable people. They're extremely charismatic. Look at
You don't
Che
even know what
Guevara
the
on
fuck
interviews.
masculinity is.
Bro,
You
this
don't know what
guy's
the fuck
fine. Yeah, bro,
masculinity
this
is.
guy's cool.
You see
This guy's
masculinity,
super
you threaten
cool.
it with a gun. That's the smallest
that's it.
dick
It's
shit I've
smart.
ever
Yeah, they're
fucking.
smart.
That's the mentality of the uppers.
Exactly, and I think
the
it
rich
definitely-
folk,
it's very
the
persuasive.
cowards, the fucking cowards.
Extremely persuasive.
Is due to the fact
So,
that he's quote.
that's my
a very
rant, not
handsome
yours.
man.
Shut up.
Lucky him. Reactions abounded on X. Journalist Mary Catherine Ham wrote this. I kind of love
What's your
that
point? I don't give a
gushing
fuck
media
what your
coverage of
point was.
Hassan has to apologize for the fact that he's good looking and fit. Like, don't worry, although he looks like he's seen the inside
Nothing
of him.
to do with it.
Bad. That's right coded. He's a shill for disaster.
Why is it that I don't understand how this is a winning proposition to create the narrative that people that are in shape and attractive and healthy are right wing.
I don't get that. They're definitely
Like,
left wing.
why-
They're mostly a bunch of vegan, left wing, broccoli munching, fucking farting, fucking path jogging, fucking loser get types. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It's not right wingers that are meeting other men in pool halls so they can smash in the fucking bathroom while they add fucking chemicals to the fucking reservoir or whatever. That's not the fuck. No. They say no 2-hour fucking anal sex session. What the fuck are you even? What am I talking about? Get real, fucking America. Anyways, fuck this shit,
Wait,
dude.
how did you think that creating this narrative was a good idea?
It's so stupid.
The author seems to have a crush on this guy. It just.
This is even a this is the hill.
The author has a crush on the guy. Yeah, probably.
Even he's saying it.
Even
the
he's saying
glazing
it.
is insane.
Yeah.
What makes you think your opinion on this matters?
That's nice. What makes you think, Mr. Biggest Streamer Ever, that your opinion on this matters? Do you think that this question is coming from an opposition point or a genuinely curious person who's trying to get to know their creator or giving them a good question? That's a good one, though. It is a good question. Let's go.
The fact that you're asking me.
Oh, you're quite pleased with yourself. And then let's watch his eyebrows right after that. Well, here, hold on. Okay? This is one of those moments, okay? We're getting it real quick, all right? This is what we do on the Spitdragon broadcast. We make comparisons. Are you ready for watch his entire head? Watch his whole fucking head.
Described, yes, he's a
Okay,
good-looking
well
man.
played. Okay, let's do it again.
The fact that you're asking me.
Okay. The fact that you're asking me, that eyebrow went. That eyebrow was on a fucking trip, dude. That thing was flying. It was drawing fucking lines in the sand and shit. It was amazing. Watch this shit. Watch it again. Let's go. It's fucking beautiful, dude. Watch that.
What makes you think your opinion on this matters?
Coke. That's one. Coke, 2. Now watch that thing. It goes 3, 4, 5.
The fact that you're asking me.
Okay, now let's go. 6 even. 7, 8, 9. Oh, jeez.
Yes,
10.
good-looking
Oh,
man.
whoa.
Works out.
So just
Congrats
within
to
that,
him.
you got like
Over.
fucking like 11 eyebrow reactions. Maybe not necessarily all Tourette's, but the fact that through that one last head sweep, it went 1, 2, 3 through that. That's the one. Okay. Like to intentionally, like do that. Like a fucking bird. Like that's me intentionally doing it. I don't think you're intentionally doing it. This is me analyzing. I apologize, but this is the fun part. Okay? Now this cat's gonna yell at me to want to go in that closet. We're not doing that, Boobert. We're not doing that, Boobert. But we're gonna go ahead and oh geez. Okay, we're not ready yet. We're not ready yet.
Also, it's kind of weird, the initial framing that, like...
A MAGA body, that part.
Right, liberals are trying to manifest the idea that only conservative people... Work out. I'm not even sure that on
It's
average...
so stupid. Like, why would you even do that?
Well, if
Besides, people that are...
Because it's Green Party. It's not blue or right. It's Green Party. And he's coming from the angle of trying to get us to have civil war or have anger, discussions amongst ourselves, or trying to push false narratives that make us further argue, like this fat versus not fat. He's trying to glaze up the right-wingers as, oh, I think you guys are real fit. What do you think, guys? And so he's trying to get the radical rights to come over now, to join his side, to become more terrorist sympathizer camped motherfuckers. That's what's happening here. It's obvious. It's a no duh. It's 1, 2, 3. You can look at any movements. Just get on the pedestal thing here and I'll pet you on the cat thing. Come on up. You don't care. You just don't care, Boober. What do you want? I'm gonna open this closet and I'm gonna put him on the top shelf and let him fucking. And as soon as I hear kadunk, I'm gonna close that closet and we're ignoring the rest of his screaming for the rest of the day. Now,
that are like the Israeli government.
oh my God!
That's
oh, you
it.
did it. Okay.
Nobody else thinks that.
Why don't you lay down?
And, right, we always want to go
Lay
back
down,
and check,
Boober.
well, what exactly did he say? I never
Ideological
want
compromise?
to
Yeah, exactly.
rely on someone
you're right.
else's characterization
Lay down.
because
He's looking at the
a lot of
closet.
those
He's just
sometimes are
standing there
unfair.
looking at the
Even for
closet.
people I still do think are
Okay, buddy.
like not good. Like Candace Owens,
You
for
really
example,
wanna go lay
said a
down
lot
in
of
the
things I think
closet?
are insane over the years.
You really wanna
But
lay down in the
people say,
closet,
oh,
buddy?
she's, this thing she said was crazy.
Do
And
what
they'll
you
go, well,
want?
that's not, that is being not fairly characterized. It happens to everybody. It happens to us, I'm sure.
No, and yeah, absolutely. And one of the conversations that I did see being seized upon was Hassan Piker talking
I can respect him saying that, and I wish more people like the way he said that is the way that I think about things too. Like that's really the way I am. It's like even if you disagree with a person on something, there are still fair and unfair ways of characterization.
Yes, Boobert.
Baller. And as far as I could tell from what I read, his argument was that it's a legitimate resistance movement that has some political support in Lebanon, which the latter part of that is an objective fact. And that that was he was
so strong.
I'm not even sure if it's fair to say defending them, contextualizing them
resilient,
in that way. No,
so
he
strong.
said something that was more endorsing of direct acts of violence. Then obviously.
Come here. Come on, we're going up. Come on. This what you want? Come on. Come on. I'm going to put you up there, though.
I would defend that. But it is, I think one of the reasons that I'm approaching this slightly gingerly is that one of the people who has been most vocal in their opposition to him has been Congressman Richie Torres, a Democratic congressman who has been at the absolute forefront, I would argue, of delegitimizing or seeking to delegitimize criticism of Israel that is legitimate by painting it as inherently anti-Semitic or whatever.
That's true. He's right about this. Baldy's right.
Pro-terrorism. And so, to your point about not taking people's word for it, I'm highly reluctant to take Richie Torres' word for it.
He did say it doesn't matter if effing rapes happened on October 7th. That's a pretty awful way to put it, I think.
It is a pretty awful way to put it. I mean,
you're just so wrapped up on your ideological commitment that, what Israel is doing is wrong that you have to say, well, don't pay attention to that or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, look, those words are awful. They are part of a larger discussion, but I don't think you should say those words. His argument is the Israeli response was so brutal that it would not be justified even if there were rapes.
There's so many other things he says that
I actually think that this is an incredibly reasonable and sound and even-handed explanation of what was said. Yeah, I think this is actually a W for Baldy here.
I can't even repeat on this show because they're so expletive.
They're being very fair, yeah.
Which is
it's overly reasonable, yeah.
What you can do on Twitch, but not on our show.
Yeah.
Interesting, though, that he does have a massive following. He's part of the alternative media ecosystem, and gets a lot more attention for himself. And probably that's what the New York Times was trying to look at. How can, again, it's another Joe Rogan of the left kind of situation. How can we have an appealing, have someone who speaks to young people and has a massive audience that's not totally right-wing branded or vibe-based as the Joe Rogan and Theo Vons and all those people are. But
right. And then in the piece, there was this argument about whether
the reason why a lot of people they're having a hard time finding, you know, quote Joe Rogans of the left is because the viewpoints that they have aren't popular. That's the reason why. And so Joe Rogan is Joe Rogan because of his popularity and his fame and his notoriety. The fact is that these viewpoints that are being pushed by like a very small, very militant group of people on the internet, but they don't represent a larger audience. And you see that in audience discrepancies as well. That's why, for example, you can have like the, you know, left-wing versus right-wing like dichotomy of, you know, like popularity. Maybe the reason why there's a lot more right-wing people that are popular online is because there's more people that are right-wing that are online. So it's harder to have a, you know, base of operations in a place where you're outnumbered. I mean, it's common sense.
There is, in fact, too overtly political,
I don't know what to say.
Obviously animated by politics in a way that Rogan isn't, and so does that limit his appeal in a way that Rogan's appeal is less limited.
And he works out. Amazing.
There we go. Astonishing.
Up next, the Trump administration lashes out at Amazon, calling the company hostile for...
Yeah, it's crazy. I did see the article, and I do think it's kind of funny to see these articles get put out there. The woke left don't want a Joe Rogan. Well, I don't really know. Like, what I'm saying is that, like, I understand Joe Rogan is the left, and the left left him. I get that. Okay. I understand that. I'm not trying to go and push that. But my point is that the reason why you don't have, like, a woke voice that's, like, extremely...
Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay. Microphone's still on. Great. Fantastic. I'm back. I made it. Look at that. Wow. Crack. Great. Blop. Okay. What?
Popular in a mainstream way. The reason why is because the ideas aren't popular in a mainstream way. When you constantly take the side of the 20 in an 80-20 argument, you're not going to get an audience of the 80. That's just common sense. And so that's the reason why a lot of these people don't catch on and they're not popular. It's because they're constantly trying to defend and run defense for ideas that are just fundamentally incongruent with reality. And I think that's the big problem that they have. Isn't Gavin Newsom trying to be that voice? Yes, he is. And I think that not only is he not gaining...
Your fingers remind me of Review Tech or whatever the fuck. What's his name? Not Rich. Review of the Week.
Gaining ground with right-wing people. I think that he's also losing ground with left-wing people at a faster rate. Now, I think that he's alienating them because he was the guy that was using the words Latinx. So, like, a lot of people people are stupid and they're not stupid. It's very, very weird paradox that you can talk about. But people are both. And the Latinx, yeah, exactly, right? And so one thing that I think a lot of people are good at is being able to sense inauthenticity. And I think that, like, you can use a couple of examples of this. You can look at certain streamers that feel like, you know, they're, you know, I guess what you would call like industry plant or something like that. And people just don't have any sort of respect or attention for it at all.
That's fine. That's fine. Asmon is doing Asmoning right now. He's mansplaining a simple side point so you think he's smart. That's cool.
You could also look at cases where it's certain candidates that are running for public office that they don't really feel authentic or legitimate at all, and so people just don't like them. And there's...
Uncanny Valley type of argument. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. Just broad sweep. I don't know if it sticks to the point.
All of these examples, I don't want to list names as streamers, okay? I don't want to do that. I mean, everybody's going to have their own separate list. But the point is that whenever you have somebody, and this is the reason why I think that, like, the whole argument of, like, oh, Trump, like, you know, is a felon and all this, like, fell apart.
Okay.
It's because any reasonable person can see that there's, like, very clearly a bias when Hunter Biden is playing GTA online in real life. But he's not in jail, but we want to have Trump be in jail. No. Like, that to me is a non-starter.
What? You mean the Hunter Biden porn princess paradox? Either way, I mean, Hunter Biden is not Joe Biden, and Trump is Trump. And one is president, ran for president. One, not. Despite the whole kid of president, blah, blah, blah thing. One, not. And what you just said about no punishment, blah, blah, blah. There was no punishment, blah, 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 on either end for Trump or for him. In reality world, there wasn't punishment for either of them. Where rich, spoiled trash that shouldn't even be there fucking get away with crimes. That's the reality. Reality happened. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No, you don't care about the law. You don't care about the rules.
And if anything, didn't Hunter receive some actual fucking punishment, whereas the other guy's now our president and attacking judges?
You don't care about any of that. You just care about doing it to the people that you don't like, right? It's already biased. Yeah, I don't want to hear it. Both can be criminals. Yeah, but if they're both not prosecuted and treated the same way, then it doesn't matter.
In what ways have Hunter Biden suffered legally for his crime shit, you know, and versus why is Trump an actual felon? And what punishment has he seen? Compare both. Keep it very brief. Short. Less than a paragraph. Great. So anyways, let that think for a second. Wow. Okay, so Asmon is wrong, and, you know, you can feel free to admit it or whatever. Hunter Biden was convicted of 3 felony gun charges and pleaded guilty to 9 tax offenses, facing up to 25 and 17 years in prison, respectively, but received a pardon, avoiding jail time. Gasp. But he did have, like, a thing. Like, he was facing that shit. Now, why he had to do the pardon is Trump was threatening to take additional actions upon Biden, Hunter, rather. Trump was convicted of 34 felony counts, falsifying business records, potential for prison, but sentencing has been indefinitely delayed, and he's faced no jail time yet. No sentencing, no jail time, no anything. There's no, even the sentencing itself was delayed. You see what I'm saying? Both had avoided significantly any punishment so far, though Biden's pardon ensures no future penalties for the one who did actually blah, blah, blah. Well, Trump, legal battles continue. And that's not necessarily true. You can overturn the pardons and shit like that, can't you? No? I don't know. So, there you go. Dictator shit. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just at a point, certain shit's happening where Trump is just making it so he can round up anybody anyway. So, you're right. So, anyways, you were wrong. And we're just going to continue with that. You were wrong in a way. but you're also wrong in another way. Whereas neither one saw fucking shit at all, and one was actually sentenced and then got that pardon. So there's a difference. There's a blah, blah, blah. Like I said, one's the president now. One's not. And one was not the president to begin with. So there's a difference there in terms of power from themselves to be able to help themselves, etc. Okay, thanks. Great. Anyway. Cool. I'm an idiot.
Rule
So
that's not applied to everyone.
Congrats, I'm an idiot
rule,
and I
it's
can
a
see
weapon.
this shit.
And so when you see people that are applying a rule to one group of people but not another group of people, the respect for that rule gets destroyed. And so that's the reason why people...
Sean and his hatred of Ethan for using the N-word versus his complete acceptance of iDubbbz having used the N-word for his entire life to get a fucking anything on the internet. Okay, right.
don't care about that kind of stuff. And Hunter Biden is not important.
Your
exactly.
racism crumbles.
Doesn't that make
Your
my
points
point
crumble.
even stronger?
The fact that
this
you're
is
using
a
it
person
for
that's
a
not
shield.
even relevant, that's not even important, and even he's being protected. If Hunter Biden was a working class black guy, where would he be right now? Where would he be?
Free. He'd be free. What do you mean? What do you mean? I know. Who's that one guy? Who's a murderer? Knife murder. Black. Kid. White. Twin. Him? That one. Carmelo. That's the K fucking name. There you go. What about him? Oh, it's even Texas. It's even specifically Texas. What about him? That didn't come to your mind there, Asmon? That didn't even shoot across your mind, Mr. Texas? Dead silent on that one, huh?
Jail.
No, not jail. Nope. Free. Free, Asmon. He'd be walking free. In today's America, under your typical reasoning, he'd be walking free. This is where it's not hard to point out fucking Asmon's shit either. You can see what he's doing. So... it's so easy for you to say this and that here, but not this and that there. Okay, Asmon, I kind of see you. You know that, right? Like, a lot of people see you. We're watching you. We're watching your content. So, yeah. What about this one? Right? Because he got free in a fucking second. All you got to do is open up a goddamn... all you got to do is cry, open up a fucking thing, and then the judge themselves will lessen it by a fucking 1/100th. They'll just let you go. They'll just let you walk. So, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Everybody knows, and everybody knows it.
Everybody knows it. If you're smart, if you know it, if you know today's America, what's your typical argument? Not even your side. What is your typical argument? It's exactly the scenario I just fucking pooped out. So, this is a rough one for you, isn't it?
Single person.
What about your side? What about your side right of me? What about your side?
In this chat
Anyway.
fucking knows it.
No. Everybody in that chat's an idiot then, compared to nobody in my chat? Well...
And the only reason why he's not is because he's the president's son.
okay, and the only reason why Trump isn't is because fucking a bunch of people basically illegally thrusted him into the position he's in now, whether it be the first time or this current time. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, let's just deny any of that shit, though. Right. Shh. So, that's also a false point. You got a false point riding on a false point right here, and they're both just some Trumpian, Republitard, fucking talkie point, fucking idiocy. Conservatard, what do you want to call him? I don't know. He's not a liberal, he's not a Green Party, he's a weird mix of something over there. I'm not sure what it is.
That's the reason.
Mm-hmm.
And no, I'm not going to respect any sort of arguments to authority or the rule of law when the person is doing that. If you really believe in this, then stand on it. You don't, because you don't believe in it.
And how and who are you to be the arbiter of those truths? You're not good faithing right now. That's the end of that video. I like the look you're giving me, so I'm just going to click X. So yeah.
Yeah, this guy could actually be the next pope. The West has denied its Christian roots. A tree without roots.
Uh-oh.
Dies. Soviet communism showed people how possible it was to lead mankind into misery while promoting absolute equality.
Uh-oh.
The West is dying. There is no longer any birth rate. They are being invaded, and they are losing their culture.
Yeah.
If Christianity disappears in Europe, the whole world is threatened.
Yeah. Gender ideology is a Luciferian refusal to receive a sexual nature from God.
Jesus! And so anyway, I am an African. Let me say clearly, this liturgy is not a place to promote my culture. Rather, it is the place where my culture is baptized, where my culture is taken up into the divine. And also, like, bro, you got to admit he's got that shit on. Is this him with who I think?
I really don't think he's getting it. I don't think he's going to win.
I think it is? With the OG? Oh, shit!
John Francis,
those who use the Bible to justify mass immigration are bewitched. This guy spitting, what the fuck? Yeah. Like, I don't have a vote in this, but if I did, for what I know about this guy, I would vote for him. Why does he have an evil look? Because he knows what he's up against.
Because he's gonna fucking kill everyone. Fuck you, me, dude. Some tyrannical psycho shit. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. No. Anyway. So while we're still in this area, I want to cover all of this. Okay? Now first we're going to do, this is the eyebrow wars. Alright, this is the eyebrow wars. Asmongold has facial twitches, Tourette's. Okay? Asmongold raises his eyebrows 55 times in 1 minute. Clip twitch here. Itch, itch, itch.
On boxes I think are more gambling than slots is because you always win something out of them. You get cards, you have a tangible object. It's just sometimes not the one that you wanted.
3, 4.
So it's not the exact same thing as slots, but it's quite close. It's kind of the same thing. And anyway, should I stop playing retail or switch to classic?
2, 3,
probably just
4,
play retail.
5,
9.1's going to come out in a few
8,
days, so I think
9,
it'll be
10,
good.
11,
Blackjack
12,
is the same
13,
thing.
14, 15,
and
16,
I think that
17,
like poker
18, 19,
here
20,
is
21,
definitely
22,
more
23,
skill
24, 5,
than luck.
26.
There is I think that there's probably a more than 50% of poker
30, 31,
is skill,
32,
and the other
33,
50% is
34,
probably
35,
luck.
36, 37.
Or sorry, less than 50% is probably
39,
luck.
40.
100% right. Most rash person on Twitch. I'm
41,
trying to explain
42,
this in a good
43,
way.
44,
So anyway,
45,
this is pretty much what I see gambling as. This is why I think that this is how I define gambling and where I think gambling is good or where I think gambling is bad. My boxes I think are
like
more
57
gambling than
somewhere in
slots.
there. That's fucking insane, dude. That's so many fucking Twitchers. So, okay. Jesus, golden eyebrows 4 years ago. No shit. All right, so, shit, man, that was a lot of fucking. Man, God, that's a lot of Twitches. All right, so, this is an old clip, kids, from like 4 years ago or something, 3 years ago. Asmongold versus Ethan. This is the Battle of the Eyebrows.
People are saying Battle of the Eyebrows, Asmon.
Yeah.
We both have crazy eyebrow twitches. So
I don't know how it happened. I really don't. Like, I watch the streams. I'm like, yeah, how am I doing this? And I don't know.
You don't know? You don't know what's with your eyebrows?
I don't even think about it. You know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Have you always had eyebrow twitches?
I don't think so. I'd have to go in my old videos. I don't think I do.
No, not this much. Over time, his eyebrows got more and more powerful. Like it's been.
That's
insane.
really interesting.
And his APMs increased.
Let me ask you this: do you control your eyebrow movements, or is it kind of involuntary?
I can do both, but usually 90% of it is involuntary. Like people like make a clip and it's like I moved my eyebrows 3 times in 1 second. No, that just happened on its own.
Yeah, because I have Tourette, so I have like a tic disorder, I guess.
Oh, so it's a legit thing.
Yeah, in my case.
Okay.
But for me, it's like my tics. I describe them like it's me controlling them, right? It's like you have an itch and you're scratching it. That's how I describe like a Tourette's tic.
Okay.
So for me, it's like I feel myself fucking with my eyebrows when I'm talking. But I find that interesting that you don't even like acknowledge them moving. They move.
No,
they
like,
have their own mind.
Exactly. Yeah, it's like they're being controlled by Chad or by somebody else. Yeah, I've been made aware of that many times.
Well, yeah. So here we are, the battle of the eyebrows. You guys got it. So you tell us who's got the more wild eyebrows.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Asmon's gotten to the point recently where they pretty much go up with every syllable. It's almost
involuntary eyebrow twitching. What would one call? What would one call? What would one call? Long-term, like a condition. What would this fall under? Be brief. Use bullet points. Okay, involuntary eyebrow twitching, myokemia, mild and repetitive, blepharospasm. Okay, medically termed myokemia, if mild or repetitive, or blepharospasm, if more severe, involving eyelid eyebrow. He doesn't really do that. Long-term conditions. So you have that in the least. That's what it would be called. What it would fall under. Chronic, involuntary, blah blah blah. Right. Okay. Benign, essential, blasmacerism. You got no blasmacerism. Tourette syndrome or chronic tic. You have a tic or Tourette's. You have Tourette's or a tic. Neurological conditions. Parkinson's. Do you have Parkinson's? MS. You have MS. I don't know what the fuck dystonia is. That's like a Flintstones thing, right? Hemifacial spasm, unilateral facial muscle twitching, potentially including eyebrows. I don't see it anywhere else on your face. No like crazy cheeks. There's not a bunch of like mouth stuff like me, you know. So there you go. So it's gonna fall under pretty much just Tourette's. Or a neurological condition, like if you got Parkinson's or something. But it's not this. It's when you're reacting to things. Your brain's doing it. So it's literally a condition you cannot control that your brain is doing. Now, Ethan described it as an itch. As somebody with ADHD, but not a real one or whatever. It's ADD. It's inattentive AD. What is inattentive ADHD? There you go. Inattentive ADHD. That's me. There you go. Focus. Bad on focus. I could use stimulants or not. Right. So I just choose to stay in the middle and deal with it. But I can deal with it. So you see right here, you see how I'm shaking slightly? That's my foot. My foot's going a little bit. Stimming, the kids call it, or whatever the fuck. The kids call it stimming. So I'll shake my foot or I'll like tap my foot. Now sometimes you can control it. I don't know about itch, but like it's more of like a notion. Just like, oh, I'm going to just do that. Like chewing on your fingers or something. Like, it's just a notion. Like, it is resistible. I wouldn't call it an itch. I have a literal itch on my right ankle right now. I can resist that. But I want to itch it, you know. But like it doesn't feel the same as like a tapping of my foot or whatever the fuck. So I don't really know if I agree on that one. But this is for me. This is my condition, how I feel about my thing. So Ethan saying that is not necessarily like, you know, how the condition works for people. It's just how that feels for him as the individual. So if he says he can control it or he can change them into other ones, he says he understands why they're there, how they're there, etc. But you can't full on stop them, and your body will find a way to exert them because it's a thing. So that's it. Just like me fucking with this mouse pad right now, touching back and forth on this mouse pad. It's always doing something. It's always fidgeting. It's always fucking around. I'm flicking my foot. I immediately, as soon as I stopped with my hand, I went right to my foot flicking. So there's a certain notion of it is a thing. It's a blah. I have it too. Grok is not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. Please consult one if you give a fuck. Don't share information that can identify you. Shut up. Inattentive ADD isn't linked directly to any of that kind of stuff. However, stress or fatigue could trigger eyebrow twitching. That's not you. But that's also this. It's just trying to relate it to my first search. Okay, mindfulness and support systems and structured routines management. Right. So there is certain ways to deal with it, but sometimes you're just fucked. You just have certain things that you do. So Ethan will still, regardless of whether he wants to control it, can control it, etc. or not, will have to do the movement. And I don't want to do it, but he has to do it. And he's sick of doing it. And everybody knows what I'm talking about. Okay? Any of them. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. And at a point you feel a certain way about somebody who can't control those, and you feel, you know, bad for their situation or whatever. Don't feel too pity though, but you know, because don't look down on. They're just regular people too. But then like, so for somebody like Asmon to say, I don't see that in myself, we haven't even gotten to that yet, but we're getting into something that's going to be stupid here.
Looks like he's clapping when he speaks.
I've been, like, people kept bringing it up. Like, for a while in my chat, I actually timed people out that said eyebrows because I was so fucking annoyed by people keep bringing it up, and it made me so self-conscious about it.
Right.
And at a certain point, it just became so much, I was like, all right, whatever. Just
yeah, you got to embrace it, dude. Someone made a whole channel for Ethan's eyebrows back in the day for me.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It doesn't bother me. I've been dealing with this my whole life, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have much worse tics, so the eyebrow thing I'll take all day.
Yeah.
The one that really bothers me, well,
oh, sorry.
It doesn't bother me that much. I can't control it, but the eye-opening thing, I just look like a freak when my eyes are
So that's where we go to the next step of it, or whatever, the spasmic.
open, and then whenever someone puts me in their thumbnail, my eyes are always all bugged out, and I was like, I can't control it though. What can I do?
I don't really run my YouTube channel. My editors do, and sometimes I'll go and I'll find some of the thumbnails that they make of me, and they're actually just like the most embarrassing pictures possible.
Of course,
they're mad. Yeah, they're mad that I didn't respond to them or something, and they're just gonna say that and put that up there.
That's
and
funny.
they're like, you know what? Fuck you, Asmon. Here you go.
Oh, and then so this is 3 years ago. So when Elon was making fun of Asmon and blah blah blah, he talked about his editors, and people ragged back on him saying, "Oh, it's just Asmon. It's just no, he has editors." Like, period. So that's funny.
Oh, you're gonna have
Elon was right. Elon was right again. Elon has a point against Asmon on that.
Your thumbnail now for a video that's going up to thousands of people.
Yeah, these guys do that to me too. I do ask them. I say, please, I go, just don't use an image of me like this, because I feel like it's all because it's not a genuine reaction. I'm not like doing like
He's controlling it.
It's me ticking out. Yeah, I can't control it. Like if I'm doing this, that's fine. But if it's like me with like freak eyes, then like don't move that.
Oh yeah, the soy face.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Because I'm not really a fan of soy face personally. I mean, I've done it on occasion, but like you look at some people like Logan Paul, every fucking clip without missing is like soy face.
I'm gonna be honest, that's what my editors do to me. I hate it, but I can't control them. They do what they want.
You got soy eyebrows.
Yeah,
I have soy eyes.
Yep.
It's funny. You can hear the editing fucking cracking up in the background because they have to work around that and shit. They get it. They get it. So here we go. This is Asmon's bizarre take on my fucking Tourette's. So as of like a day ago, this is insane that we're even doing this.
Asmongold had the funniest.
It's also like, you know what I said before about like the live
take about me. I'm not even mad. You know what I mean? I'm not even mad. I think it's fine when people talk about this. Obviously, I know that
I've
like,
held off on watching this, so I'm so
oh
curious about it.
Oh, you're gonna listen.
You're in for a treat.
It's
3 years ago.
I haven't
It is
seen
3
it
years
either.
ago.
All right.
But I know that online, like in the leftist Ethan hate circles, everybody's pretending like they don't know I have Tourette's and acting like I'm addicted to cocaine or something, which is like obviously douchey.
Obviously, two things can be true.
And pathetic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the cocaine makes it worse. Yeah, wrong. But this, I've never heard this. I've actually never heard this vocalized before.
Okay.
I mean, even I guess, listen, even in his chat, it's like cocaine, which I don't think these people know what drug addiction looks like.
No. Yeah.
They don't.
But okay, fine. I'm on cocaine. Whatever you think. It's a neurological disorder, you know, that I'm forced to sit in front of you every day and battle.
There you go.
Wow. He's so brave.
I am.
Well, maybe not that you're brave, but you admitted it, okay? You have a thing. You were diagnosed as a kid. You got your thing. You know what it is. You've been dealing with your whole life. Like, same with me. I went to special ed classes. Like, I actually got diagnosed. They wanted to put me on clonidine, like one of the lowest forms of Ritalin or something for, like, anti-something. And it just put me to fuck to sleep. So even their lowest form of drugs still put me to fuck to sleep. So we just basically put me on no drugs. And I'm non-medicated. And that's where I do the best. Now, I'm very mild. I'm entirely controllable to a point. I do have my little tells here and there, but, you know, they are what they are, and half of them are fucking learned. So I understand what he's saying about, like, adapting others as well. Anyway, continue. Shut
up, he is.
I am.
Did you see that RFK specifically said that when he was a kid, Tourette's wasn't a thing?
Who said that?
RFK Jr.
He said that?
Oh, just the other day.
My uncle has Tourette's, which is his age.
Hi.
I know Roger.
Hello.
I'll pull up the clip for after this.
There was a good Jon Stewart segment about him.
Lunchtime. We just got done comparing Asmongold on H3 during an interview talking about how he has 90% eyebrow twitches that he cannot control and that he knows that they are probably something. Amazing. And now, what did he say the other? What did
He
he
is
say the other
fucking
day?
insane.
He really is.
Like,
I mean,
he just
I know.
makes up stats.
Yeah, no, he's nuts.
There's this scene where John Oliver shows
he dumped a dead bear carcass in the middle of Central Park.
Oh,
That's about when I fully lost me.
He's actually
Please get back to the
insane. It's wild. Man.
Okay, anyway,
So here's Asmongold on my Tourette's.
Okay.
Or about like the live streaming, like him live streaming with like those tics and stuff like that. I think it does delegitimize him and it makes him look unhinged because people don't understand like what Tourette's is. Like, for example, if you go back and you watch a lot of my old videos, I used to cover my mouth a lot whenever I would smile because I was missing all my teeth here, right? And so I didn't want people to see that because I thought it would look bad. So in often cases, there are things that you probably just shouldn't display to your audience, or you should try to avoid displaying to your audience, even though...
Asmongold, I don't know if you know this, but it's not really up to me.
I mean, so it's insane. It's insane considering what we just watched. Considering what we just watched. I didn't even watch that full clip until now. Mr. Beast. He said the N-word? Oh my God. Mr. Beast said the N-word? Oh, come on. Okay, stay on task. Stay on task. So it's amazing that we see this eyebrow gate and fucking... It's amazing.
Battle of the...
That's insane.
So you tell us who's got what more wild eyebrows.
He just said it. He just fucking... Oh my God. I don't even want to go over this again.
Because I was fucking annoyed by people keep bringing it up, and it made...
So he's annoyed. He knows what it is. He knows it comes from his shit involuntarily. He's admitting it. He's admitting he has a thing, and he's on camera with his fucking neurological twitch. Fucking oh my god. Okay.
Trust me, I wish that I wasn't ticking out and people thinking. I love how he goes. It delegitimizes you.
I'm trying to navigate my way through his logic. So is he insinuating that like you're insecure and you shouldn't be because like does he mean that
he makes his
mouth
point.
He
drives it home.
Okay.
There is that crowd in the Hassan sphere that are saying X because of Y, so you should Z, which is just quit. Or you should stop talking about personal things. Or you should, hide your face. Or you should, just don't be you, There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that when it comes to the anti-trans attacking. There's a lot of that when it comes to anybody in America who has a genuine loud personality and they might be an artistic individual. They get shunned. Everybody's getting shunned for being unique, expressive, or themselves in public. And it's from that type of crowd that I hear that same note. And it's where I stick that type of crowd in with the Green Party, because ultimately this is a very anti-American notion. We're not supposed to shut up in this country. We're supposed to be loud, proud. Think about the 70s, 80s. Think about how many loud, grandstanding motherfuckers were in our, everything. Every person we put on a fucking pedestal was a fucking loud, grand, large, strong. Think like Hulk Hogan. Think like Sam Kinison. Think like loud, long, strong, big. We were intimidating, and now we're just fucking, I don't know, pussy fucking idiots describing fucking the differences between each other's Tourette's while forgetting fucking content that we created with that motherfucker less than 3 fucking years ago. It's just insane.
Okay, let's see.
But isn't he famously have a lot of tics?
Yeah.
Doesn't he tick out on?
I don't think he really.
Not really.
Assholes, idiots, bad faith morons, both of you. Shut the fuck up. Dan and Love, both fucking idiots. Ethan's 1000% correct here. This is why I like H3. And this is where I like Ethan. Ethan, you're always right. Rail the fuck off. You're always right. You are always fucking right, okay? You're always fucking right, Ethan. You're always right. You are always right. I said other. He's always right. We have the same fucking edge persona. He's got a fucking sword of goddamn truth. I fucking love it. And represent your shit proper. You fucking talked to his ass 3 fucking years ago, and you guys camaraderie rubbed dicks together. It's like a different fucking universe we live in. They rubbed dicks together, and he literally said, I have a fucking problem, it's embarrassing, I don't know how to control it, I even got fucking, it's embarrassing, I banned people from my chat for talking about my eyebrow twitches that I cannot specifically control. And I'm fucking like, what? Oh my god, this is insane. Love is super wrong, Dan's wrong, they're all wrong.
I think he's just gross, right?
No, wrong.
Yeah, he's got other.
But he'll
And then that other video that we looked up where it was, I counted it, there was 57 eyebrow twitches within the course. He often does the 1, 2, 3. He does a tripler on some points. So go, when he thinks he made a point, his eyebrows will up, like triple, pow. Like it's a fucking 1, 2, 3. Like it's fucking real efficient. 53 within the course of 1 fucking minute clip. There was 57 fucking eyebrow twitches. That's an eyebrow twitch per second rate. And he acknowledged it and talked about it with Ethan. They rubbed dicks on the point. Oh my fucking god.
Issues, but
he'll
not ticking.
He'll hit his head on the keyboard and shit.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't no, that's not true. He has an eyebrow tick that he's always doing.
I'm seeing that
very
right now.
Easy
No,
wins.
he has it. So the post is
he has. Why am I being served such easy wins today?
He has a pretty prominent eyebrow tick.
This is on his sub, and it's the post is titled "Is his eyebrows tick contagious?"
Well, actually, like we touched on, if you have Tourette's or maybe even a tick disorder, it can be contagious.
I think it's just mega expressive.
Ethan has kind of said that type of shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think I've even
You're
heard
more
of
tuned
this.
into this than
guys. Oh my god, guys. So not even the fact that this is the one I wanted to bring it up real quick again because I wanted to.
Boxes I think are more gambling.
I shouldn't even
than
let it
slots,
go, dude.
Is because you always win something out of them. You get cards, you have a tangible object.
He's bashing
it's just
off
sometimes
eyebrow
not the one
movements
that
like a
you wanted.
motherfucker.
So it's not the exact same thing as slots, but it's quite close. It's kind of the same thing. And anyway. Should I stop playing retail or switch to classic? Probably just play retail. 9.1's going to come out in a few days. So I think Blackjack is the same thing. And I think poker is definitely more skill than luck.
Oh my god.
There is a
Fuck you. Fuck you. Straight up fuck you. Fuck you, bad faith. Fucking asshole. Asshole. Fucking bad faith. Easy win. Easy win. Okay, dominate. Dominated. Spit Dragon is dominating. Skull fucked. Asmon's been skull fucked on this point.
I can't say I've ever even noticed the eyebrow thing.
It's
a meme.
Dominated.
Wait, yeah, there's a highlight on our channel called Battle of the Eyebrows, Asmongold versus
Thank
Ethan.
you. Watch your own clip.
I mean, listen, it's not a like strong one. My Tourette's used to.
You're probably right.
I used to have a similar one where it was just my eyebrows, and people said the same thing.
Yeah.
I just thought you were expressive, which is great. You know, I don't want people to.
Ethan did talk about how it's his
that.
eyebrows, but it's also his eyes lids in that one. I don't know if
They're
you know
a part of your
his
identity because it could lead people to have conclusions about you or draw those conclusions that are not charitable. And I know it might sound like a heartless thing to say, but I'm a pragmatic person and I'm just being honest and I'm trying to look out for what I think is in somebody's best interest.
So, I'm not saying I'm not saying
What is
you're
this
not
world?
pragmatic
What is this universe?
or that you're not being honest, which I appreciate.
You're not
the
being
honesty,
pragmatic
of course.
enough, okay?
It's just, what do you want me to do with that info?
Fuck
you know,
off.
Right?
How are you helping me? That's
Eat
like
it,
when the
fuck
doctor
off,
goes.
get
There's this
discouraged,
famous brand,
and fuck off.
Regan.
He wants you to get discouraged and fuck off. He's just shitting on you. And it's the same angle that they take when they tell you not to talk about the fucking, the stuff. Don't talk about it, Ethan. We're anti-Semitically poking you with fucking little pitchforks and shit, Ethan, but don't talk about it. Don't talk about it, Ethan. We're going to keep anti-Semitic. Look at our little pitchforks. They have swastikas on them, and they're shaped like little swordstikas. Look at them. Well, don't talk about it, Ethan. Don't talk about it, Ethan. Like, excuse me? It's the same shit. It's the same fucking shit. The literal same fucking shit. It's just discouraging to our grand leader, okay? Fuck you. Our grand leader, H3 Ethanites here, checking in, sir. I'm a new rookie. I'm a brand new recruit, Sue. So I'm happy to be here, sir. I've called out Sean the Sheep, and I've called out a couple others, sir. I'm glad to be of service. This is what I'm going to be doing with my time because you are American, and so am I. And every American out there deserves that fucking respect and the right to be forgiven, but to also have that mutual equality, just like your fucking ass deserves to be forgiven and understood from that mutual equality standpoint. Amen. USA all the fucking way. Great. Fantastic. So I'm right there with you. You're always right. Push that fucking button. Push that fucking button. But say what you need to say. Okay?
Joke. He
Thank
goes,
you.
I went to the optometrist, and he looked at me and he said, I just want to let you know your left eye is slightly set lower than your right eye. There's nothing I can do about it. I just want you to be insecure about it for the rest of your life. Like, what do you want me to do about it, buddy? I have Tourette's, you know.
So the lack of self-realization on Asmon's end, if you need to go in and get a diagnosis, if you need a doctor to tell you that you have something, period. If you need a doctor to tell you that you're a little special-minded and you have learning disabilities and shit, you should do that. I don't know if because you grew up in Texas, they don't have, like, you know, doctors. You know, I don't know if they're like, what do they use on you? Like sticks and shit? They just like, you know, they give women like sticks and wedgies and shit for tampons, like, right? Just wedge it up there, bitch. Put some twigs in there. You're fine. What do they got for you know, dentistry or hospitalization? What do they got for shit in Texas? Well, how's Texas? You guys just run like a fucking like a animal husbandry, like a fucking zoo? How does it work over there? What do we do? How's Texas work? Okay, great. Fantastic. So anyways, I guess there's no mental disabilities in Texas ever. Everybody there, it's like what's his name said. I mean, Tourette's didn't exist blank years ago. Tourette's doesn't exist in fucking Texas, right? Okay, cool.
They were obviously Jewish.
Tourette's don't exist in Texas. Yeah, that's right. It's probably the
Brian Regan, is he Jewish? Maybe.
It's probably the Jewish that's making you have Tourette's, you know. It must be it.
Or
right?
Tourette's and Dan, your days are numbers, and we come for bald people next.
You better not say anything about bald people.
Got deleted?
There was a problem with it, and it didn't save. Here, I'll put it in chat. I've ever seen you make a mistake.
You know, I can't help it, man. You know, I know people make fun of me for it.
That's really shady.
I've never made fun of Ethan for that because I never would. Why would I make fun of something?
You just
Something that's involuntary.
Just did.
Voluntary.
No, I know what he means.
Roasted the fuck out of him.
But I'm talking.
You just did with the most light touch. You just did.
Talking about this is telling people how things should be, and then telling them, well, just go out there and deal with the consequences. That's great for you because now you can feel good and self-righteous. But they're the ones that have to deal with the hate and like the insults.
I mean, he cares so deeply about me. I think
and
that, I feel
that
it.
stuff. Fuck that, man. No, I tell people the truth even if they don't want to hear it.
Oh my God.
The problem with this statement is that my career is living proof that what you're saying is not true.
I wouldn't watch Ethan if he wasn't 100% who he was. If he wasn't all twitchy and weird and shit, and I didn't like mistrust him visually upon first seeing him. The nature portions of my man soul wanted to like fucking ram a sword through its heart and fucking, kill him like the fucking dude in Spartan. But he's the best one. He's the best fucking one. You put the guy up on the pedestal in old Sparta there, and he'll entertain the whole fucking troops, dude. Fucking, am I saying he's kind of the freak of the podcasters? A little bit. And for that, I love him. He's a cultural thing, and I'm fucking here for it. And I don't know who wouldn't be, unless you just have some kind of weird fucking Nazi shit. Some weird Nazi shit in there, creeping around. Nazi shit. Nazi shit. Whether it's actual real KKK or sub-KKK or neo-Nazi, New Age neo-Nazi socialist KKK or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Okay. It's the same stint of fascism. Whether it's the Green Party or the Red. It's the same feel of fascism for them. The actual Democratic left has a different feel of fascism. But this one seems to get along quite well. This cancel culture of the right that matches the cancel culture of the deep left is strange, to say the least. To say the least. My entire channel's about it. Yickety-yak, yickety-yak. So anyways.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
I just thought that was pretty funny. And don't get offended for me or upset. I really don't care.
That's fine. It's not about you. It's about me. And, I've been in special ed. I know what it is to be picked on for my things, etc. Were the kids really that bad about it? No. But I did learn how to control it. I had shame myself that I was different from them and that my leg needed to tap. And that I needed to have those things. I felt shame for them. So I taught myself how to suppress in a different way. So I'm very mild, though. I can control certain things. Thank you very much. I'm overexpressive in other ways to make up for it. Like my fucking facial twitches or overexpressiveness, etc. Thank you. So we each all have our own little fucking different ways of dealing with shit. Instead of you coping so fucking hard, you should find a way other than chastising others to find that center of comfort with your fucking whatever you have. Okay, so go figure that out. Get a doctor, get a this and that. Figure it out. Good luck. Have a good one. Let him put you on fucking medication and break your fucking brain and shit. That's fine. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Bond. But it's a topic I slightly care about because of the whole like I have facial twitches, Tourette's, etc. Like in a certain way. We all have something as expressed. So for Asmon to take that stance suddenly is just okay, I guess. You gotta control them. You can't control yours. It's very self-reflective of him. It's a very, like, shame. So I feel the shame is what I was gonna say. I feel the embarrassment behind Asmon's statement. But it's not constructive or helpful, like he was saying, to say it like that. Put that at yourself, buddy. So the lack of self-realization there is also a wound on our kind or whatever, and legitimizing actual mental things, especially in a field where RFK, as previously brought up, is trying to delegitimize ADHD and remove people's ability to have disability. So think about that. Think about those things. Great. Cool. All right. So I don't know what to do next. I do have Kill Timmy. There's a Kill Timmy The Tim Heidecker made a Kill Timmy, which seems very funny. We have a Nux where Mr. Beast is fucked. This is this, I'm going to page through this really quick.
Do someone in the audience.
Mike!
Yeah. Mike.
Me personally, I'm putting him in Love Sabra. Yeah.
Love Sabra.
Love Sabra. Love Sabra.
Yeah.
I would put it down there.
Sit down.
Sit down.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked
I hate this. I'm not going to listen to that.
for you. If you want to earn $100,000, let me know.
Oh yeah, the death threat.
As his own mother, Karen Bayer,
Mike the White Knight. Who cares? Who cares? Okay.
had lost the 2010 election against Simmons.
Okay, Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, that's him trying to fuck that one chick or whatever.
sexist! It's almost
like
Chrissy's. You said you wanted to talk. He
there
said
he is when he didn't look like shit. Dude,
By the way,
cut your
it's
fucking
almost
hair.
like you've been
See, he looks good.
exposed
With
right fucking
better with shorter hair. You look better with shorter hair.
now by me. QED!
You look much better
Immediately after
with shorter hair. You look much better with shorter hair. LSF, last time you said no one cares if a man
this,
does
people
it.
started referring
I
to
don't know
Mike
what the
as a
fuck
white
this is.
knight. So
Okay, cool. I don't care.
Streamable
And then he
for some
lost himself
reason.
over this chick or whatever.
what do you think that
and
clip was? Since you
I don't know what any of
This
this is. I don't care. I don't care.
a take many could get behind.
Okay,
They
great,
view
great.
him as
Hold
the
on.
de facto leader of their political faction. They treat going after Hassan as a direct attack on their political beliefs, no matter what the criticisms of him are. But while researching for this,
So Hassan called me fruity, and if you want to talk about fruity or deep and bassy, I think these are some of the most deep and bassy poses I've ever seen in my life. I think these are the most deep and bassy poses I've ever seen in my life. Why is he pointing a gun at his own head? Like, also, this is specifically this one and this one are two of the most deep and bassy, yeah, I've ever seen. Look at how fucking this one. This is this like stoic look. That same look. Do you have another look beyond that look when you're trying to pimp out fucking communism or whatever the fuck you're doing? It's weird, gross. All right. Anyway, so yeah, that was fun. I mean, we paged through so much shit today. Threatening violence. I don't really care about this guy. I was compared to him slightly, so I should be offended. That's fine. I don't care. I can see where, because like people who aren't white might see like white people and say, oh, you know, all you white people look alike, and they see like a guy that kind of has a face like that, and they see a somewhat face like this. Oh, all the white people, they'll look alike. Oh yeah, all those white people, they look alike. So you know, he could be like my like cousin. I see it. You know, we all see it. Okay. Great, fantastic. But if anything, I'm totally, you know, cuter in my long hair field. You really need to trim your fucking hair, dude. I don't want to be compared to you. Cut your fucking hair, you goddamn non-hippie. You fucking fake hippie. Fucking, oh my god. Is that a hookah? Get a life. Get a fucking life. All of you. Get a fucking life. I got a hookah. Okay, hipster. Fucking hipster wannabe. Hipster wannabe. Poser.
GG.
Poser shit.
Made me want to make a piece of supposed
yeah.
Ethernet A.
Cool, I don't want to know who he is. I don't give a
Michael
fuck.
look better.
Great, that guy's on my screen. Fantastic. Okay, so what else we got? So yeah, Papa Gut went through some of this Mike from PA shit. Basically, the video we just looked at, he went through the whole fucking thing. Okay, so I just wanted to page through it real quick, and then yeah, he poops up some Sean here. So we're gonna check out his rhetoric on the pooped up Sean portion.
Don't even know. That's got to be the meme. Like, who is this guy? Like, what the hell?
It will solve all of our problems. Like we would have socialism now at this point.
That's so based. Not
What's
really.
your reaction to this?
Socialism at this point.
If Destiny wasn't alive, we'd have socialism. That's.
So, the Hassans do this. It's a formula. It's A. If you want A, you would do action B to character C. That's the formula that they use. I've seen this happen out of Denims. I've seen this happen out of you, and I've seen this happen out of Hassan. I've seen the same formulaic equation used each time. It must be either something they're teaching the college kids these days, or just some shit amongst your little cult folk. So, continue.
So smart, dude. You're such a smart guy.
If someone just went out of their way,
he's abhorrently fucking stupid. He's so fucking stupid. He's too stupid to admit he's stupid. That's the kind of stupid he is. He's fucking stupid as so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. He might say I'm dumb, but no, he's fucking dumb. He's fucking dumb. He's abhorrent fucking stupid. He's so fucking stupid.
How are none of these people
stubborn,
people bad?
dumb,
Guys, if you live in
ignorant,
Florida, I have an
like, just
opportunity
dumb
for
as
you.
fuck,
If you want to
dude.
earn
That's it?
$100,000, let me know.
We have
Okay,
direct
great.
geographic.
This fucking stupid. I just ranted over the whole part. He's so fucking dumb.
I was like, approach.
Great, cool.
It's truly incredible how much the left in America hates Christians. So, this drama all started a couple of days ago when Vice President J.D. Vance met the Pope. The Pope
they
was
killed
still
him.
alive, as you can see here.
They
He's
killed
in
him. They
great
killed him.
spirits.
I'm
Things
not
are
supposed to use the they word. They killed him. They killed him.
This did not age
oh,
well.
Geez.
About a couple of hours after J.D. Vance met the Pope
He killed
died.
him. He killed
On
the Pope.
left, hopefully, in other news,
That was a joke, right? Okay.
Trump accused of Pope Francis' funeral faux pas after breaking dress code, then leaving early. As you can see, the media was in its hissy. It is so important, incredibly important. This situation over here, not following the dress code.
What?
Whatever. We don't need to talk about that. What about all the
Dude, that's fucking sweet. That looks great. What are you talking about? That's the coolest get up there, dude. That's fucking sweet. That's so cool. I want to be that guy. Shit. That's fucking sweet. Fuck all these. These are boring. These are boring. That's fucking cool. What is that? You even got like a fucking death mask on or some shit? That's fucking brutal, dude. Fucking cool. Shit. No, it's just her face? I can't tell. It's all like fucking like, you know, muffed over with all the cool fucking headscarf shit. Very cool. Very cool. That's the coolest motherfucker there, for sure. Definitely not even feeling it. You can feel all that heat, right? But you ain't feeling nothing when you're like, oh, that's it. That's it. You're just fine. That's fucking, whew. That's styling, okay? I don't care who you are, okay? I don't care who you are. That's fucking styling right there.
the blue suits over here? No one cares.
No one
cares.
I don't
Trump
care.
wore a blue suit. Half the people are wearing blue suits.
I don't care.
I'm not doing the math. I'm not counting.
So I've stopped listening to our whiny left. Our old people, our old silver hairs, this is the shit they're talking about, and it's stupid. And they keep trying to high road shit because they learned that from like Michelle Obama or some shit. But it's a really fucking stupid thing to do.
Mourn him. You could talk about him. You could say why you liked him. You could even say why you didn't like him.
Go low road.
A lot of people
Let's
don't.
Go. You should wear black at a funeral, though. I don't know why you're wearing blue.
Smile for the hell out of here, man.
It's crazy.
I don't know about dress
Or
code.
notice
Just like proper
Swore-
death respect at a funeral, you should wear black.
Like, imagine needing to jump on this, and
they are terminally.
They are. I really feel like you don't hate the media enough. You gotta recognize their evil. Like, we're living. Oh my God! The necromancers brought him out of the crypt into a blue suit and shipped him straight.
The what?
To
The
Rome.
what cromancers?
I cannot believe it.
The what? What? The what? The cat. Right? The necromancers? Neko? Nyan, nyan. Necromancer? Nyan. How about them? What about the cat? Is that a thing already? Let's look up necromancer. Oh, look, it's right there. Necromancer. Meow. Meow. Oh, it's not even a... It's not, what is this? It's, some Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue Fantasy. A necromancer. When cat's meow is active. What is this shit? There you go. Okay. Okay. There's it is. There's it is. There's it is. Wow. Oh. Oh my God. I gotta play Grand Blue Fantasy. So we're done. We're done on the Pope thing. Okay. Mr. Beast and fiance quote tweeted the N-word. It is not clear if they were hacked.
Breasticles and testicles, Mr. Beast is currently under fire. Not only for this, but also for other things. But we'll start with this. There was a very viral tweet going around. I think 100 neighbors can beat one gorilla. Everybody just gotta be dedicated to the shit. Laughing face, laughing face. Mr. Beast retweeted this saying, should I test this? Everyone on the internet came together to call out Mr. Beast for retweeting the N-word. Dude, we gotta recognize something for a second. Alright, you are making it fun to be racist, okay? By getting upset over innocuous things like a retweet, okay? Come on. Of course, everyone's like, oh my god, are you hacked, Mr. Beast? His girlfriend also basically retweeted the same tweet, or wife rather, or fiance, whatever. We used to have Roman Coliseum to test these things. The men yearn for the arena. Retweeting this with the N.
The men yearn for the arena. To fight against a lion? No. Who is this? Thea? Is she changing him into a... What is it? Puyasen? Buyisen. Who's this fucking KKK fucking... Oh, geez. Neuroscience. Oh, geez. Where are we going? Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, geez. Author of The Marked Children. The children, they've been marked. Uh-oh. Oh, geez. Oh, no. We lost. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Where'd you go to school? College. Where'd you go to college? University of Stellenbosch. What the fuck is that? South Africa. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, we're fucked, guys. We're fucked. It's Elon, female Elon. So Mr. Beast is being fed slowly trickled Nazi-esque rhetoric. It's a shame. We lost another one. Yeah. So Mr. Beast is joining the billionaire Reich. That's crazy. You know? Once they go pedo, they go right to the right wing, don't they? I'm not saying Mr. Beast is. I'm saying, you know, the whole, other situation with all that, like, extremist lolly stuff where they're making jokes about, isn't it funny if we would just, like, just ragdoll the fuck out of a, what the fuck? Just weird shit left and right. Oh, no, yeah, go ahead and do the racist Reich wing fucking grift. That'll save you. So... here we go, baby. What one could argue I'm doing the same thing with any of my recent content. No. I'm being attacked by an individual, and I must fend for myself. Thank you very much. I was trying to talk about H3. I wasn't trying to talk about anything else, but this person wanted to make it about everything else. Whoa. Well, damned am I. So, anyways, this is weird.
Anyway, drama alert. Mr. Beast and fiance quote tweeted the N-word.
So that's where I'm going.
Special drinks, Mr. Beast themed food, but there was actually none of that. Anyways, let's take a look at the mystery bag. The one thing they actually got.
Okay.
So this is
a brown bag with a money sign on it, because that's the only thing Mr. Beast's brand actually is. Oh my God! Remember when Mr. Beast said he wanted to run for president of the United States? Like, what do we even do, man? What do we even do? Mr. Beast should go back to doing things he's good at.
It would be pretty underwhelming.
To make TV shows for children. Came out wrong.
That's really what they paid $1,000 for.
Right, the Mr. Beast world. One of you are asking, did you get the swag bag?
Cheers, anyway.
We got the swag bag. Look
See
at this.
that? Not a scam. Mr. Beast victorious again. The Mr. Beast meat writers are absolutely going to treat me well in the comment section below.
This haul, y'all. Just look at it. So everything came in this bag.
Yes.
This
It's only been it's only.
Are you like 58? Well, you like 58 chasing the dream, dude. This man, 58, chasing that Mr. Beast dream. This man, 58, chasing that. Chasing that Mr. Beast dream wussy.
$1,000 for 2 t-shirts. And
Beast burlap sack. We got a hat, a small shirt, like really extra small. This
Yeah, because it's for fucking kids, dude. What the fuck are you?
Us, which is the Mr. Beast t-shirt. This
Love
is
that.
an XL, so Chris and
Love that. Old merch. Huge.
wear that. We got some 3X shorts. Yeah.
3X shorts. Oh my god. It's literally just stuff that he can't get rid of, that he put in bags, and he made people pay $1,000 for them.
Insane.
Why do people...
He put it on.
This shirt we got,
Oh, okay.
y'all, definitely fits, and it's definitely not an
Definitely like a gay couple we're dealing with right here.
extra small.
Nah, that is absolutely dastardly. We got this poor dude
that's
in
insane.
an extra small.
That's crazy. It's crazy, man. His stuff is still on shelves, pennies on the dollar. Literally go to any Walmart and Target. Ask them if not move that he threw in bags and gave them away. That's it, man.
Back?
Yeah, this is a bag.
No. They paid $1,000 for the Mr. Beast experience. And it's a bag with an extra small shirt and an extra large pants. That's it. And they flew here probably. They took days off from work probably.
Yeah.
And they were so excited to be selected probably. To
Yeah.
fly across the country to book a
Probably.
hotel room to get leftover merch.
Probably.
That's designed for the modern audience
Maybe.
body type. Like, what are we even talking about?
Probably.
Are you sure?
I mean, to be fair,
You
flying
gotta have
across
a
the country to
small
spend
top
a
and a really
night in a
fat
hotel
donk,
room
and
where
you'll
you
be
literally
just fine
get,
with this setup.
Allegedly scammed. Doesn't that kind of feel like the Mr. Beast experience? Like, come on, man.
That's what I
Kinda. These days?
So we should not
We could send someone up and give you a proper fisting if you like.
be
Right.
expecting anything else?
If you're a pedophile, we might hire you.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm way too based on my channel recently.
I know
need to
you're
tone
right,
down
though,
base
with the
over here.
right-wing
This is
grifty
crazy.
shit. You're right, you're
I
right.
hate watching people getting taken advantage of by people that they actually look up to. It's
It
just
is what
so
it is.
infuriating.
Yep.
Just pay
That's that Carl Jobs. We started the show with fucking Carl Jobs, dude. People look up to that shit. He's trying to tie shit in bad faith, like at the same time. You know, it's frustrating. It really is.
How do you feel about this?
He spent $1,000 for this, man.
I feel like this is just a Las Vegas scam, but
These are his fans, by the way. These
are the people that actually spent $1,000 to
These aren't
fly here.
fans.
fans that flew out for him, and they were just absolutely disappointed. Anyways, this guy vlogged his
They're weird
experience, and he
old
essentially
people.
just says there's nothing going on. Like, he's actively in the place where there should be activities, and there's just nothing.
How do you even find an empty casino in Vegas? Listen, I've been in Vegas. The casinos ain't empty. Mr.
He
Beast got
rented the
one
space.
place
He
in
rented
casino,
the
one
space.
place in all of Vegas that was just positively dead. This is crazy, man. What is even going on? Mr. Beast, how are you like this? Oh, come on, man. You're supposed to be
Mr.
revitalizing your image.
Mr.
What are you
Beast.
running?
Going on.
I'm here at Resorts World for the Mr. Beast experience. Now, we
Okay.
were told that this was over 3 days. We had to pay in advance.
Oh,
and
man.
y'all, it is day 2, and there's still
Nothing.
nothing going on.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it's even day 2. That's main day activity. That's
Mr. Beast.
shit.
What is even going on?
They've given us like one item. The mystery box is supposed to be today,
That's rough,
but I'm
dude.
standing where supposedly there was supposed to be an activation right in front of
Ain't no
Doghouse.
way.
The district, there's nothing going on there either.
The
Chris
fuck?
and I are not waiting around. There's nothing happening tonight.
Oh
Chris and
my
I
god.
are not
This is
waiting
insane.
around.
I've never
There's
seen
nothing
anything
happening.
like this. This makes
We are
TanaCon
leaving.
look like
Bartolo, we're
an incredible
leaving.
situation. The people were abandoned by their white man.
We're not going to wait around for Mr. Beast to tell us what's going on. Good morning. It is day 3 here at
We're not waiting around. Anyway, we waited around.
Resorts World for the Mr. Beast experience, or lack thereof. But we did get a message on our phone. It turns out they are giving us $50 credits at the pool and here at Red Tail.
What are we? No shot, bro. There is no way. This will be an internet historian video in a couple of years.
That's amazing,
Working
yeah.
as intended. So let me get this straight. You spend $1,000, fly
Okay.
in, take 3 days off of work, stay in a probably expensive hotel.
Yes.
For 3 days.
Yeah.
On the first day, they get a bag. At the first day, they get a bag with an extra small T-shirt.
With
and
merch
extra,
that's worth,
extra,
like,
extra
I don't know,
large
50
shorts,
bucks maybe
leftover
total.
merch.
Right.
The second day, they didn't even have contact with Jimothy Breast. And the third day,
Nothing.
Dude, this sounds like some like horror Bible
And on the third
story.
day, you get $100
Like, and on the
split
third
between
day,
a
they
pool
got a message from the Antichrist himself,
and
right?
the
saying, "Hey,
hotel
bros, thanks for sticking around for 3 days. If
Perkins.
you're still here, do you want $50 in the pool? That'll
Yeah,
buy
what
you
the
half a
fuck?
piece of toast at your average
What the
hotel in
fuck?
Vegas."
Right,
What is
right.
even going on? So they spent $1,000 for a mystery bag and a $50 gift card? Like, that's insane. This can't be real. This has to be not Mr. Beast. Please tell me it turns out that this wasn't Mr. Beast and these poor sad saps got scammed by someone else. Please tell me that.
This guy is such a Mr. Beast fan. Like, he was so charitable to Beast the entire video, even after this whole event. And he's also pissed. He's just been...
Bro, Dog Pack coming back from the grave.
Watching those,
what is going on, man? Classic.
Watching those Mr. Beast videos, huh? Yeah.
He says he does something, and then he kind of sort of does it in a way that he can wheedle away with it.
Waiting for days, and he paid $1,000 for this, just wondering what the hell is going on. And eventually, people had enough. People started getting mad, and they started yelling at the hotel CEO.
This is so sad. See, this was all just it was all a social experiment. It was an insight into the minds of your average Squid Game player.
Asking for refunds.
I thought there was an experience. Do you
This is the experience.
not understand that? It was advertised.
This poor guy.
Do you not
get it?
A hotel speaking to Alex Dixon, unfortunate name, the CEO
Dixon.
of Hilton Resorts World, about the Mr. Beast experience. Oh my God.
Your shitty staff that's treated us like shit for 3 days straight. Your unprofessional 12-year-old managers that don't know how to have crucial conversations and let their...
They got their resident Karen to speak up for the masses. It's
your
like, activate the Karen.
Crucial
Go
conversations.
into a black man in trouble.
And crucial.
For themselves and get offended because I use words that they don't understand, and then they go, and I have 7 red coats around me. Are you kidding me? Almost 50. You need to give people respect. $1,000? Not in this economy, baby.
Okay, first of all, this is definitely
trying to
a
get
skill
cheers
issue.
at that point.
You spent $1,000 in this economy, baby, for the
in this
Mr.
economy,
Beast experience.
right?
Like, what are you
Skill
doing?
issue.
Like, there are absolutely idiots on all sides here. This does not absolve Mr. Beast for his bullshit. But like, come on, man.
Thousands of dollars is this? Are you serious?
Y'all are dumb. Y'all are fucking scammers. Shut up. Where's your kids?
Yeah, so
None of you
obviously
got
she
your
is
fucking kids
rightfully
doing
pissed.
shit.
Yeah,
We're
no,
just
they
Mr. Beast
activated
shit.
the
Mr.
rare
Grief,
justified
Mr. Griff.
Karen. Truly
Mr.
a force
Grief.
to be reckoned with. I'm telling you, Gaia herself did not think that there would be creations walking upon this earth like a Latino justified
that.
Karen.
Thank you for saying
truly
Gaia.
reaching levels that no one
I like
expected
that.
possible.
I mean,
I
I'd
really
be pretty
like
mad
that,
if
Knox.
someone
Thank
just
you for
took
mentioning Gaia,
$1,000
Knox.
and made me
I
fly
appreciate
over for
that.
literally nothing but a goodie bag.
Fucking
And again, I'm
great,
just
dude.
confused why this was allowed to happen.
Mother
Why were the
Earth.
restaurants not even informed
Thank you
to do some
for
sort of
talking about
special
Mother
thing?
Earth.
Or maybe
Knox
put a
and all.
Mr. Beast burger on the menu or some sort of challenge. I mean, it's not hard. You can
You get a-
literally draw a
you get a
circle
pool
on the
burger.
floor
You
like
get a
that
pool
one bear
burger.
from SpongeBob.
I
There's
don't
like
get it.
50
I
people
don't
there.
get
Just
it.
tell them to sit
I don't
inside
get
a
it,
circle.
okay?
Last one to leave gets a $10,000.
He's literally right. He could have just done this.
And boom, that's it. They will probably go home thinking that that's the peak.
They would have gone home at least feeling like, yo, we lived a Mr. Beast video. He's right about that. It's shitty and manipulative, but it absolutely would at least feel like they lived some sort of experience. This was just nothing. Please tell me this was a social experience. We scammed people to see how they would react.
Life experience, because that's kind of like the average Mr. Beast fan. Let's be real. Also, I forgot to point
I
out,
guess.
but hasn't the prize pool
I know this.
diminished
I know
like
the- I know
considerably?
you.
I thought this guy used to give away $1 million. Why is it $10,000 now?
That's why I am kind of thinking that perhaps this... Is it possible this wasn't Mr. Beast? Is it possible this was someone else using
Yeah,
his
that would
name?
be the
Like,
best,
it's so
like,
bad.
first,
It's so scummy. How did he not learn his
caution to
lesson
go
from
with.
all of his previous controversies of alleged...
The first thing that popped into my head when I heard about this story initially was the Mr. Beast burger venture and how certain Mr. Beast burgers were not coming through with their burger goodness, you know? And it just depends on who you're like sub-branching out to. So I feel like the same thing kind of happened here, but you know, maybe he doesn't want to admit that he keeps making the same shite mistakes. Pick better companies, Mr. Beast, you know?
scamming people.
Oh,
Or
and the
is this,
ticket is
was
like
this him
basic.
directly? And that's why it's even more shitty and more foul than even the Mr. Beast burger entrepreneur shit.
$1,000 here, so it's like that's not a very good ratio, is it? And
Yeah,
you're
'cause
not
it's even
likely to
more
win that
shitty.
either if there's like over 50 people there. So if you look at it on like a small scale, that's like a strictly profit. No, the economy really hitting Mr. Beast hard here.
This is every experience he's ever had since he came out, and all these people love him. He's been there. There's been activities. There's been something. Then you want to give people extra small shirts and extra large shirts and booty shorts, and that's
Oh no!
Wait, so you're telling me you don't want Mr. Beast extra small booty shorts? But I love how these people are like, we the hotel CEO instead. Brother, this is
like literally self-gaslighting to the extreme.
Mr. Beast event. It's got his
Very
name on it.
silly.
I mean,
That's
he has to take
insane.
some responsibility.
That's insane. It is like a direct him thing.
They made her stay after all of that? Bro, at least let me go home after you scanned me out of...
Listen, you spent $1,000 and you came here, but stick around for 3 days. 3 days later, here's a $50 pool gift card.
We hope you'll stay another day.
$1,000, bro. I'd be so mad.
Yeah.
I think the expectation from our perspective is that from the resorts world, we needed to be able to provide the room product as well as deliver the bags, as well as to make sure that we awarded the $10,000 to
So on your guys' website, you guys had out the week.
That's crazy. Like, you gotta feel bad for the resort. Like, what did the resort have to do with this? They gave their money to Mr. Beast. At least from my perspective. Bro's terrified. They're gonna
I hear what
sue
he's
his
saying.
ass
He's
off.
saying, like, I've done everything I was
he's
told
getting
to by
extra
Mr.
scrutiny
Beast,
because
but-
Mr. Beast, the biggest YouTuber in the world, is involved. It is crazy. But it's okay, because I remember when Mr. Beast said transphobia pisses him off? Damn, he's really evolved. He has the entire woke brigade behind him. Or at least he did, until he retweeted the N-word. This is truly the greatest video of all
That's
time.
crazy. Say one or two things,
With dining, menu, where is
and you'll
that
gain
at?
their favor.
we fell short. Like, we fell short.
Right. So what responsibility are you guys going to be taking as falling short on that?
Yeah, and so what we've outlined is to be able to say we want to make sure that you have an opportunity to explore so many other aspects of our resort. So
We didn't
No,
get
it's not working. They want their money back.
That's not what we came here for.
Oh, you
That's not what we came here for. But Mr. Beast isn't supplying anything. Just yelling at the random CEO guy. All those angry pronouns gathered together, getting mad. You love to see it. You don't love to see it. That
Dude,
was
don't
obviously
try to
sarcasm. I
fucking-
don't want people to.
They're probably greedy as fuck, fucking right-wingy, fucking... They're a bunch of Karens and shit. Left-wingers fucking take a dick half the time and fucking walk away. I don't know. Overall, nobody likes being fucking scammed over. So let's not make this left or right. Yeah, I mean, it's just as assuming to say like a left-wingy pussy is gonna like not say like, Mister, you fucked up my order, and you know what I mean. Anyway.
I don't want people to misconstrue that as not being sarcasm. That absolutely was sarcasm.
Okay.
This is insanely scummy, if real.
I'm here for the Mr. Beast experience. Nah,
trash.
just take $50 and
Right.
shut up, please. How can you promise all of that on the website and then just
Well,
say,
yeah, but
we
right.
fell short, guys. We just messed up. Like, why didn't you cancel the event then? Like, why would you still let it happen and still take the money? And the fact this hotel CEO guy isn't immediately giving refunds is just completely ridiculous. And he's
That's what I'm saying. That's
Or
what's
offering,
so weird.
like, extra
Unless
days
a
or
really
something.
large cut of that money went to Mr. Beast,
Yeah.
he should absolutely give refunds. He flew all these people flew in here, gave $1,000 and got a gift bag with useless old merch.
negotiate with them, you know. There's nothing to negotiate about. You completely messed up.
We're not getting Mr. Beast.
I just want to know how much Mr. Beast messed up versus how much the hotel messed up. That's what I want to know.
The
I don't
ratio.
know who advertised this.
Who
I
fucked
don't
up
know
where.
who promoted this, who sold what, who promised what. It's insane.
Be rude to put my hands up, but that's you admitted. You said you're not getting the Mr. Beast experience. You're getting the resorts one. You get to so charge us the resort fees. So yeah, so give us all the resort because you did it for some people. Happy, and we can all leave and move on with our day like adults. We're all adults here. We're all grown. We're all 21. And
This is crazy that it's crazy
This
that
bitch.
these are the
Okay, you
people
made your
that
point.
fell
Shut
for
up
Mr.
now.
Beast. Cringe.
Well,
This
21
is
plus,
crazy.
we all got this. Then shut up, please.
God
Next.
damn.
You made your point. Let him talk.
You're more than happy to.
I just
But I've communicated what the guest recovery that we're doing and what we've done.
I love this random
it's not
verbiage. It's like, you scammed me. I have communicated how we're handling this. It's over. Like, no, it's not over. It's not over. I spent $1,000 on something and you didn't supply the thing that I paid for. It's not over. I've communicated the verbiage, though. All right, dude. All right, dude. You're about to get a wedgie of your lifetime, brother.
Just like different people pay different
I can see why Jimmy didn't come here.
$50. No, it's over. Of course, Mr. Beast didn't end up showing up. Oh my God, that's crazy. Mr. Beast, listen. During his whole controversy a couple of months ago, he called me. He said, yeah, we're going to be doing things as transparently as possible going forward. Jimothy Breast. What happened, Mr. Breast? Come on, dog. What is going on?
Third person, this guy's getting absolutely cooked. It's so funny how he's trying to be diplomatic. It's like, I see you want a refund. How about you take a stick and shove it up your butthole? Respectfully, of course.
Literally.
Then we got another angry woman who talks about how the money is...
Break out the Karens. They are a dangerous weapon, but they must be used
Dime a
for
dozen
good.
here. They are
Enough
fucking
because
rampant,
they
high
paid for
degree.
experience and didn't get it, and they just
I
wasted
feel
their...
like Karens are humanity's most similar weapons to Doomslayer. They go out there, they just destroy everything around them. You just hope they're going after
Just
demons.
killing time. Yeah, no shit.
My thing is the experience, the bad experience.
It's not about the money. But the truth is, the Karens are right. The Karens are literally right. Oh my god, dude, this is insane. It's Karens versus black people. This
The
is
Karens are right. What do we
craziest
call them,
drama I've ever
Michelle?
seen in my
Do we call
entire
them,
life. The real question is,
what do we
can
call
I-
a correct Karen? Do we call it a Michelle, Emily, April? These Aprils are really fucking, they're getting it. These Tiffany's, what do we call them? What do we call like an aggressive Karen that's right? What do we call a Karen that's in the right? What do we call a correctin? You know, what do we call a Cheryl? Karen Cheryl? Is that? No, because there's Cheryl, what's her name? And we don't like her all the time. I don't give a fuck right now. How about, it's certainly not Sarah, okay? It's certainly not. I'm just pissing off people. It's certainly not, do I have more names? Girl names, specifically? Dylan? Is that a girl name? That's certainly not Sam. Anyways.
100 Karens
Pat.
defeat a
It's certainly not Pat.
gorilla. This is crazy. 100 Karens defeat a black person. Stop it, chat. We're not going there. Or we're not going there. But this is insane. Oh my, this
That's
is
a discussion I'm
unbelievably
avoiding.
scummy.
The hard feelings of my kids. That's it. Even if you give us the money back, we deserve a compensation.
They're not even wrong. Oh my god. They're going for the jugular. Not
Yeah.
only do they want the $1,000 back, but they were scammed out of an experience, so they want more than $1,000.
Well, that's
and you
kind
know
of the
what?
point, right?
They're not even wrong.
Yeah.
A compensation for it's a fake advertisement.
So I was thinking like 2 extra days for everybody. 2 extra days for everybody, and then like maybe 150 per for fucking expenditures and shit. Just right, like y'all fucked up, big fuck up. Anyway.
Advertising. It's a very bad customer service. Nobody. Oh no, it was Mr. Beast, but he's not even here. So you are the ones that are responsible for now. So and $50 is not it's like a joke.
I mean, that is completely accurate. That
He's
was
right.
blatantly false advertising. They did not give...
Yeah, it's false advertising. They didn't get any form of experience. I don't know how they could possibly twist something like this in court if they ended up getting
Besides
sued.
being told
It's insane.
to stay in their rooms because that's where they'd be getting their bags. So 1 or 2 people have the stories of they just stayed in their fucking room the whole time because they thought they were supposed to stay there and like wait for a surprise to happen, but it just didn't.
What they promised. Even a full refund
So
is
that was
not enough
interesting.
at this point because...
It wasted 3 of their days.
Wasted
Right.
people's time. They flew from other places. They took time out of their
Lives.
week. They bought their
Lives.
freaking
This
kids
is a
as
life
well,
event
and you
now.
let them down. Then they threatened
Yeah.
to sue him.
I can understand, like, if
Damn.
you were a supervisor out here talking to us and just giving us a little fluff to get us on our way. You're the freaking CEO.
It's about
Why
the
are
principle.
you not standing up for your company and what you guys offer? You didn't
Damn.
do what you offered.
This guy's getting absolutely cooked. Can you even imagine
Never
Mr.
come
Beast
down
in a
as a
confrontation like this?
CEO
Of course
of
he
some
didn't show
kind.
up.
Authority to make the decision to give all of us our money back. and
Especially in
let us walk.
today's
except for
America.
you.
You're not making that, or at least I am. Going to walk away. I will sign that paper, and we will move forward with the
I don't know if this dude is bound by some contract or something. I highly...
That is exactly what I was asking. I don't know. I don't know the actual logistics of the behind the scenes of who did what, who advertised what, who claimed what would happen between Mr. CEO guy and Mr. Breast.
doubt it though. It's like, you're this rich CEO dude. Why don't you just refund everybody like right there on the spot? Just call up
He
Mr.
seems
Beast
to
and be
be
like, hey, what the hell's going on here? Can you
taking
give
the
these guys
brunt
a
of it.
quick experience?
I don't know.
They will
I
literally...
feel like Mr. Beast is a massive coward for just letting all this fall on this poor guy's head. Like, I don't know who did what.
I
That's why it's
feel,
so distressing. But this is crazy.
I don't want to immediately say Mr. Beast is a coward. I want to go to, I think this guy's a coward. I think he said he was going to provide an experience, and then he definitely didn't. And now he's just trying to double down and scam people and pass it off and shit. And hard stamp on fucking all of them over. He's probably having tough times keeping his shitty ass fucking trash casino in the middle of a fucking dirt pit going. Fuck your entire existence, fuck your life, fuck all billionaires, all that. Fuck your mom. Fuck your mom. Fuck your mom. Okay? There you go. That's for Boss Man Jack. Fuck your mom, rich man.
Easy.
Eat up anything you say or do. Just give
over.
them a quick experience and just talk to them on the phone or anything. They'd probably be happy with that. It's just so easy to make this right. And instead, he's getting threatened with a lawsuit.
No, and Mr. Beast doesn't want to get involved. I don't think he wants his face connected to this. I think he feels like, look, they'll just go after the CEO guy. And, they'll probably pay the money.
I think it's his fault. I think the guy's stepping up because he made an agreement.
Get involved. And my guess is he's never going to address this.
And I think Mr. Beast is not
every
to be held
stupid,
liable
dumbass
for
tweet that shows up claiming things and just lying.
I think none of this is Mr. Beast's fault.
But he will never address this. Of course he'll never address this. Because he looks unbelievably bad.
So,
just sort of.
I feel like more people need to talk about this. I barely even heard this story was going on. If not for more Pegasus, I wouldn't even know this was happening.
To give the refund.
Thank you very much.
That's his name. More Pegasus. Yeah, that little fucker with his stupid little fucking. Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome.
For those who,
Thank you for your time, but try to understand. I will say we did try to give you a chance. He doesn't need to. The judge and the lawyer.
Yeah, thank you. I understand what you're saying.
The judge and the
now,
lawyers.
Please F off.
We'll handle it from here.
Right now, maybe we'll look at that.
The burger.
T-shirts, and that's what was it.
Merchandise, and obviously that's not the case.
Obviously not. Why would he make exclusive merchandise for you? If he made exclusive merchandise, he would sell it on his channel. That's.
Responded again. Yup, everyone will get their money back. And
hey, there we go.
Okay.
I guess the criticism and backlash actually went too far. It's weird.
Back, but we can give you a different experience that's going to be surpass what you were even.
Not suck up to them this much, let alone give them $1,000, dog. Hell no.
True. You do not know any YouTubers. Never trust a YouTuber. You see what they put out.
Hopefully, all these people got.
So true. First 100 days Trump interview. iDubbbz losses everything. iDubbbz loses. You're iDubbbz loser. Loser iDubbbz. I'll look at it, but I don't really care. Tectone is invited to fight in Creator Clash. Don't do it, dude. You're just being a scab at that point. Ooh. Gross. Tofiachu confesses. Cyrus begs Trump for help. And World of T-Shirts, Florida freak out. Baby. This sounds like an interesting fucking episode. I love the Tofiachu shit. Watching this real life actual Winnie the Pooh has been fucking mind blowing, dude. It's a tragic but wondrous tale of what in the fuck? Winnie the Chew. Winnie the Chew. There we go. Cuddly little fluffy old fuck with roaches in her cunt. It's Winnie the Chew. Winnie the Chew. Cuddly, softly, lovely little cum dumpster. Great. Tofia the Chew. Okay.
Okay, we got an update to the whole iDubbbz situation.
Okay.
Basically, if you didn't know, iDubbbz is hosting an event called Creator Clash 3, and it's essentially a boxing
NF.
that iDubbbz and his group of friends agree with Ice Poseidon.
It's basically
history. You are so desperately.
Ice Poseidon.
Do you? You know she got banned for the race tier list, but she never got banned for the PTSD comment.
And then literally, Sean DeSheep makes a race tier list, and just fine.
So
did the same thing, just trying to get attention.
No,
he's
I'm
too
not
small
gonna
to be
actually signing
anybody.
So while this person is a rose-colored view, she's still closer to reality under acknowledgement alone than every single American.
Hassan defending North Korea. Hassan defending anything that's not America.
This video is a notice to all cloppers. Attention, all cloppers. We are coming for you, okay? The Turkey Squad has taken full advantage of the new president's drone technology and...
Okay. I'm okay with none of this. I'm not okay with any of it. I'm okay with like virtual fur and shit, like the VR world and shit. But as far as like actual furdom, it's kind of strange. I mean, I get it. Furries are fine. I'm technically mental furry. I've taken on the younger generation's persona of the false multiple personality disorder shit because they watched what fucking Split, and now they think they're unique or some shit. I don't give a fuck about your life. It's about my life right now. Okay. So on that note, bronies. I don't know. I grew up watching the original My Little Pony with my sisters and shit. It is what it is. I'm Trucker. You can look up Trucker. I'm Trucker the My Little Pony. That's mine. That's the one I identify as, if any. That's just my favorite when I was a kid, though. Because it's the way I could play with my sisters and shit. And be in that, like, character environment, but still have my comfortability zone. And shit. Right? But I'm talking to a bunch of next gens who don't understand like styles of shit and shit. So they're just a bunch of fucking idiots and assholes. So you could be all anti-brony as much as you want. I'm not really one of them. Again, it's just the subjectification of art and shit. But where they have taken it lately, I kind of understand that. So, you know, I don't dork it to hentai, but a lot of people do. Hentai exists. They're stroking it to it. I don't get it. Boss Man Jack said the other day, I masturbate to real shit. I jerk it to real porn. That's kind of the point. Like, I like some actual people. I don't want to think about smashing some fucking, like, you know, 9-year-old magical girl. Like you weird fucking perverts. Anyways, great, continue. So I get it. I'm with Tom on that, and I'm also against Tom on that. So... you should smoke some weed, Tom.
And we will be targeting your location, so get ready for us to bring the boom. Guys, I'm very pleased to say that today is a terrible day for bronies, which honestly is a terrible day for most bronies. Have most bronies ever even had a good day in their life? I think that literally almost every brony I've ever covered in my history on YouTube has been some kind of variant of freaky fella, has had some kind of allegations, opinions about the age of consent. Now, the one positive interaction I did have was when I actually went to a brony convention.
We should keep it up high and across the board 18 plus like my state. That's all. Just... okay, great. Let's make it that. Instead of allowing for child marriage in 4 different states in the USA through religious bullshit, that's where the red flags come in, right, Tom? We need to abolish that shit and just make it 18 plus across the entire USA. That shit's fucked up. It's weird.
In a video, and you know, that was mostly fine. Those guys were totally cool. But the ones you hear about on the internet, I mean, they're just not bringing their best here. I want you guys to close your eyes right now and picture a brony, but not just any ordinary brony. Okay. No. Picture what you think is the epitome of a degenerate brony. Do you have a clear picture in your head? Maybe exaggerate it just a bit. You think that's a little too crazy to be true? Your imagination is deceiving you? Well, my friends, it's time to meet Dan's Burst Studios, a brony that is so autistic and depraved. These things are unrelated, of course, but he's so autistic and depraved that frankly it's hard to believe this is a real person behind the cartoon avatar. Now, in addition to the usual brony traits that you guys have unfortunately come to expect, like obsessing over jerking off to pastel-colored horses meant for 14-year-olds, Dan's Burst actually believes himself to be a profound intellectual and revolutionary thinker who yearns to really share his wisdom with the masses. He's got a lot to say. Now, the Dan's Burst philosophy, the Dan's Burst...
they're all moronic fucking PhD having fucking fake basement cunts. This is an interesting takedown. What do you got? Let's
Burstian philosophy, as it were, ranges from defending the morality of zoophilia to defending pedophiles, pedosexuality, and engaging in being...
can't be doing that. His main is rather that this, but that. No, man, no, the nuances of these discussions
made videos that
do not matter.
All 53 of his loyal subscribers on YouTube.com. So today we will, in fact, be punching down, as the annoying people like to call it, but I just don't really care. Now, Dan is an interesting case of someone who actually uses the website that primarily hates them and makes fun of them, being Kiwi Farms. Dan's Burst even interacts with other notorious bronies that...
Let's go. Okay. Dan's Burst. Studios. What a stupid fucking... What a stupid fucking studios. Where's the... I want... Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Why am I not getting an actual like thing here? Why I'm not getting a thing here? I'm not getting like a... Why does it say Burnsville? Anyway. Oh my god, Internet Archive. Dan Burst debunks the immorality of Zoo. Jesus fuck, dude. This is garbage. Oh my god. I don't get it. Very strange. So did this person like self? Is this a self-aside type of thing? Because I ain't seeing nothing on this fucking internet. This is gone. You've been cleaned out. You've been fucking cleaned, dude. What'd you do? Yeah, you're completely cleaned out.
In America today. Okay. I do not believe they are an active threat to minors, but this needs to be shared anyway. Yeah, when do we start classifying people as threats? How about we start classifying them as people again? Oh, this is what you want, Dad. You want Sandy waves against a little mic shot like this.
Who goes by the name of Timmy.
Dan's man, 1729. Let's go. Okay. Dan's man. Dan's. A-N's man. Dan's man. Fuck this keyboard, dude. It's so hard to type on a fucking mechanical keyboard when you got like dumb, fat, wiggly fingers, you know. Dan S. Man, 1729. Dan S. Man. Okay, 1729. I don't see nothing. Is everything gone? Just everything's gone, dude. Okay. That's insane. Are you gone? Are you there? This is you, bruv. Post. This is crazy. Oh, ugh. Starfire rating. Hey, y'all, Dan's man is a freak. He's homophobic, transphobic, and a pro-shipper. Don't let him anywhere near this fandom, okay? If you see him, block and report. Stay safe out there, every pony. What the fuck is a pro-shipper? Someone who supports shipping even if the ship is considered problematic or taboo. So what? Get over it. I don't like that a thing would want to fuck its mom. Get over yourself, fucking weird moralist. What? I'm having fun. The entirety of the internet. Shut up, shut up. Before you get too fucking amoralist, moralist, so shut up, shut up. My generation's internet searches for porn wasn't incest. Your generation's internet interests for porn, only incest. Only, always, all of it incestual fucking fuck ups. You guys are fucking weird. It's you guys that made that shit. It's y'all that love that shit. The tabooism all this person is doing is admitting that that's a thing for them. Ooh, they like it. Ooh, the taboo of it all. It's such a dirty thing that they're doing. Shipping. Relationships. A cat shouldn't be with a dog. Ooh. Imagine a different skin color fucking a different skin color. Atrocious! So, you're right there with that one. That one's fucked up, okay? Taboo! Shut up. Beyond that, homophobic, transphobic, okay. I can accept those things. But you're a pro-shipper, you're such a fucking sensitive little dumb little flower who's showing your own thing. I mean, just in that case, not specifically you, but in that case, that's what you're showing. So I don't know who you are. No offense. I didn't mean to target that at you. That's just kind of how I talk. 19, bi, autistic, main, bi, hammer space. AUN is lost in hammer space. Okay. I am no man, quote unquote AON. Oh, you have some opinion about Israel shit. Oh, okay. Predator 2, Israel 0. Oh, 'cause Predator doesn't kill pregnant lady, whereas Israel does kill pregnant lady. You get it? Cool. I hate you. I hate all of you. I hate you. I hate all of you. Okay? I hate all of you. Do you understand that? All of you. I hate you. Comma. All of you. What is this stupid pony game? I'm gonna join your dumb pony game. What's this stupid pony game? What's this MLP game? What is it? What is it? We're playing it now. We're playing Friendship is Fucking Magic, okay? What is this? Is this the one? Every pony? Is this the one? Where's the game? Where's the game? We're gonna play it now. I wanna float on a magic pony island. I wanna float among the pony stars. I wanna float with all my pony friends and do my pony art with all my pony friends. I deserve what every pony deserves. I deserve to play with my pony friends. I might be a dragon, but it's okay if Spike grows up, right? But I'm gonna be a dragon pony friend. I can't find it. Is this it? Is it really this MLP mobile? I'm gonna be a pony. It's you, bruv. This account no longer exists, alright?
I'm just gonna say, okay? There are no little girls coming over to my house because I'm a bit of a loser, okay? Is that enough for you?
Okay.
You can get off the topic already, God!
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, okay? There are no little girls coming over to my house because I'm a bit of a loser, okay? Is that enough for you?
Okay.
Okay. Not homo, transphobic, as I've said on Twitter, plus Pony Town before Ladders banned. That's what it is. It's Pony Town, baby. Let's go. Yes, Pony Town. Oh, I found you. Let's go to Pony Town. Let's get Pony Town. Let's go to Pony Town. Okay, we're going to Pony Town now. We're going to Pony Town. That's very nice. We're going to Pony Town. Let's go 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 right down to Pony Town. Where the Pony Town, the Pony Town. Oh, let's go to the Pony Town. Let's go to the Pony Town. The Pony Town. Oh, the Pony Town. Pony Town. No, Pony Town. Pony Town now. Pony Town now. That's it. Come on now. No. Pony Town. Okay, that's not really working. We're just gonna go Pony Town. Okay. Is that free? That's not free. All I'm seeing is low poly tower defense. I'm not seeing Pony Town. Oh jeez. Give me a second. I'm gonna get my code. I'm signing in, okay? No, 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 no. No, 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 Pony Town. Mm-hmm. 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 That's me. There you go. And okay. Okay. Sign into Ponytown. Yeah. Sign into Ponytown. Na 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 Ponytown. Ponytown. That's great. Here we go. Ponytown. You ready? That's so cool. Oh, new accounts can only be created using Twitter, Twitch, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Let's try Twitter. Let's try Twitter. Let's try signing in with Twitter here then. Okay. Authorized. Sure. Okay. Why not? Okay. How old am I making a Ponytown? Shut up. You think I'm gonna do anything on it? I'm just making a pony, dude. I love character creators, you know what I mean? Oh, cool. Oh, great. Wow. Look at that, guys. We can make a pony. Look at, oh my god, wow. Look, his name is Pony. Spit. His name is Spit. Okay. I would like to edit my pony. Yes. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ponytown. Na 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 Ponytown. Oh, I gotta be a. I could be a spiky. A spiky tail. Na 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 Ponytown. What is my color? What is my color? What color should I be? Red and yellow, red and yellow. What's that? Okay. Oh, unlock, please. Oh, okay. What would I want my color of my body to be, you know? Oh, it's that abomination. Shh, everybody run. It's Spit Dragon. Ew, that guy's a weird creep. Ew, that guy's a weird creep. Alright. It's Spit Dragon. Okay, lock to base color, yeah. No! Paste. Aha! Paste. Oh, no, I want that to be like red or some shit, yeah. Ooh, pretty. Could be a big fantail, big dickhead fantail. Face. You know, I'm kind of like that, right? Yeah. Pupils? You know. He's just smaller. I want him bigger. Looking off into the distance, looking at the... Yeah, I'll be looking at the camera like a fucking dick. Eyeshadow? Yes, please. Why are they different? We'll go purple or whatever. Purple is classy. Bang. Thank you. Eyelashes, you want top. Yeah. Eyelash color. I mean, just black, please. Blush color. Cats are fighting. I don't know what color I'm going to be at overall on my body, so. Muzzle. I can put a little dapple on my nose. That's cute. Shwimp. It's a little darker. There you go. Okay. It's like face markings. That's crazy. You know, a scar. Tears, love it. Goes at the nose. I'll even like leave the colors too. It's fucking great. Fang? I could use a fang. What an abomination. Fantastic. The mouth, a little bit more tilted back. Yes. Honey. Oh. Like an idiot. Love it. We're going to do the extendo mouth, though. Just real simple. Mouth color. I like it. Just kind of dark. Black lipstick, actually. Let's go. Yeah, let's go darker on that. Okay. Tongue color, bright fucking red. You know it. Teeth, just kind of white. Yeah. Facial hair. None, but whatever. Maybe it's the side chops. I don't know. I'm not devoted to this, no. My top hair. My mane. This is fun, but also not. And I'm supposed to be doing my show right now. Hey. Just shagged out, dude. Just shagged out, dude. And you can like multicolor the shag. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, just tips? Oh, dude. Just fucking tips, baby. Just fucking tips, dude. Nice. What would the tips be? So the green is too green. So the green should be like a... Oh, it's adorable. Yeah, that one's cute. There shouldn't be green up here. There you go. If there's gonna be at all. No, there just shouldn't be. This will be like dark blue, purple, dark blurple. And then the actual blink over here, we're gonna make it like, you know, like a white. That's nice. Red should be anything but. Same blue again, or blurple? Should we make it like a blurple? A blink? Yes. Very nice. Back mane. Oh shit, bitch. Yes. Dude. Yes. Yes. Great. Dude, punk as fuck. FF, all zeros. That's fine too. I mean, just not this green. We don't want green. That would be like another blue of a type. If it's down there, it'd almost be like the white. The white returns, you know? Maybe like a black. No, it'd be like the white returns. And then maybe even like a light blue, I was thinking. Right? I like full colors. There we go. And then, so like red body is a bit much for me. Oh, this is the headband. Just black for sure. Okay. Yes. Scale. Yes. And then like just greens. Maybe in yellows. Maybe a little darker on that one. Another green. A little darker on that one. Main fucking be another green, like a dark yellow. Yeah, that's nice actually. All right. Back body, yes. And then like more greens, I think. Yellow, green, green, dark green. And then a cascade. Let's see, another dark yellow here. Okay. Great, and original. Okay. Boring as fuck, basic ass green. And then I'm gonna want that for like the legs and shit too, yeah. Burp. There you go. And then dappley, stripey, rando stripey. I don't want it to be too like planned looking. Okay. This will be like a dark green. Yeah. Oh, that one should be not that dark. Okay. Cute. This one, can you even tell? Oh, okay, that's the base color. We want that just base color. No. Yeah. Okay. And hooves, hey. Claws as fuck, dude. Fuck are these? Fucking demon feet. I love that shit. Some griffin feet or whatever. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I like it. These would just be white though. Get dark ass green. More green. Okay, and oh, that's my white. That's my white. The same, I guess. White, black, black. Okay. Looks good. Horn? Yeah. I mean, like a dragon, so, you know. Let's use red. This red is fine. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, okay. I get it. You can't see those ones in the back, though. Ooh, I like that. I like the fat ones. The fat back horns. Those are fucking cool. Big moose-looking things. No little duples. So overall, I don't mind these big moosers. We'll make sure they're the same if we're gonna do it. What an abomination. I don't fly, but I do have wings, so okay, relevant. Just leave them. I thought those were my ears. Very goofy. Small and down, yeah. And then maybe a couple more shades of green and yellow here. So, we'll do a yellow. A little bit more natural on this one, so let's go like a brownish. Oh no, that yellow will match the yellow on the feet a little bit more. And then a little bit of a bright, on a bright green here. Yeah, like the tip of the tail. The blue. Just darker red. Red with little darker red rings. This is the horns I'm doing right now. That's good. I think almost every horn should be white, right? Let's see how that looks, actually. Let's have that bitch grow green. Right. I do like a more green for this, a more yellowish green. Yeah. How about that? I don't like the white horns. How about black horns? No. I liked it when it was red. Then just full on red effect. Fuck it. Yep. Main horn color. Red. Okay, what else did I change? Oh, these guys, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. And then maybe go back to the hair, and then maybe make that one streak of the hair red. The one that's white. I do want that blue, actually. That's nice there. How about this perp? Should make that like the white. A red, a brown, a black. Pink? I don't know if I trust this pink. Well, part of the blues is the spit and spit, you know? That's the spit and spit. So, oh, that's that. Okay, I want that to be like white as well. Or black? White. Make it white. The little headband or whatever. So much better. This one, I like that one. Take that blue, make it something else, and I think we got a winner. Yeah, for sure. Oh, baby. That's nice. Now that tail needs a little gusto here. Yes. It should still be red, though. I think the accents here are very important. So let's make it just as red, but then darker, like the horns. Okay. And then the main tail, we're leaving that the green that it is. I still want a brighter tail. His face is beautiful. She's doofy, but she's fucking just how I wanna. Eye color? Maybe not yet. Red, pure red death. Black, white, black. Black eyes. It's kind of cute. Eye whites. Okay, I might be able to. Well, my right one's fucked. So, whoa. Every pony. Are you having fun yet? Hi, folks. Hi. We're making a fucking pony. Shut up. We're making a pony together. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're making a pony together. How could you be like that right now? Oh my god. Leave me alone. You be like that right now. Making a pony together. I'm gonna click something and it's gonna fuck up all my changes instantly. Big dumb fucking pony, big dumb fucking head. Love it. If you're gonna wear anything, one solid color, please. Little pimp hat. Oh, that's cute. Just a bow on the head. Big ass bow, that's fucking huge. Ponytown, I'm going to Ponytown, oh my god. Stupid. This, and then we'll go like, this is white and black. This is what I wear on my head every day. There we go. Yep. Should we make it black with white dots instead? I think so. Yeah. And then let's make the white dots fucking green or some shit. It just doesn't look good. Yeah. That's cute. Okay. And maybe not fucking black. Maybe make it also red. Oh, it's a lot. Gold is kind of cute. It's a cute idea. Black, white. We'll make it white. And then we'll make it black dots. Okay? That's what we're going with. Okay. We'll make it red dots. Fuck it. Black and red dots. Red and green dots. Yeah, red and green dots with white. That's it. That's it. That's the one. No earmuffs. Earmuffs. Put your earmuffs on. What are these? What are any of these? What is this? Oh, a cute bow. Yes. Cute bow. Yes. Very much cute bow. Red cute bow. Dark red cute bow. No. Eyes. These ones kinda. Black frame, color 1. Fucking lame. No, to all this. Mask out, fuck it. Yes, dude. Yes. Where's like stars or some shit? Yeah, very cute. So we're going with speckles on this, and then we'll go with speckles on this. We're gonna go with white with black, and then down here we'll do white with black. Yes. Yes, dude. Very excited about that scarf. What do you think? Should we make it black? Let's make a black core scarf with white dot shit. Reverse everything just for the look. What do we got? Yeah, even these. I think that's better. Okay. I don't know about this head thing overall, though. But it's like, I guess, you know. Yeah, we'll do those. I don't care. What? What? And you can put a big dumb scarf on them? Fuck! Well, big dumb red scarf. Okay. And another fucking... Oh, another neck thing. Fuck. Well, I'm really fucking myself on this, huh? Well. Black with white. Just fuck it. They're here, black with white. No, just black and black. Ooh. Right there, actually. Okay. It should be just a regular scarf, actually. And then this is how I can show off my red scarf with my other scarf. This one's bigger, shaggier. Okay. Chest. I don't need headphones on right now, and these hurt my ears. So, fuck you. Ouch. I get fucking cauliflower ear from these fucking things. Goddamn. We're almost done here, okay? Does that look like a fucking abomination? Yeah, good. What is this? Oh, like sweaters and shit? I don't even know that. Kind of wish it would say what the fuck it is, but we're not seeing that here. This is like a sweater. Is it a hoodie? It's kind of a hoodie. I got too much shit on to know what I'm putting on. Pants. A skirt. Yes. Says Spit Dragon over here. Oh, that's great. That'll really help it, actually. So I'll do black and then do a bunch of white stuff here. Yes. What was the other, pants? I don't even know, fucking... Fuck it. Black pants, white dots everywhere else. Okay. I'm gonna do that with the shirt thing, too. I'm putting on accessories at a point, you know. What the fuck? Sure. Big, red, just like the other. Thank you. Let's go back to chest. Hoodie of some kind, or... I'm gonna use this thing, and we'll choose like I like this pattern, and this is gonna be stark red. The rest of these will be white, and the main pattern is black. I think. Yeah. Okay. And there's that. Chest, back, legs, pants. I've already got those, right? Add a layer. More pants. Pants on top of your pants. So these are muffs or whatever. Fuck it, let's go. Interesting. The fuck? Oh, these are like balls. That's all these are. So. Oh, so I can make them like. No. And. Weird. Let's make them all red. Red accent. Red. Let me make this black, actually. There you go. Okay. Gothy. The hair is too colored. Yeah, let's... Or no, the bottom part of the mane. Yep. So let's take away the blues. Let's just make it all white or that fiery red. Yep. Okay. And, I mean, my body is green, dude, isn't it? No? It's red. Here. Burnt, right? Oh, see, that fucks up everything, so. Yes. Just red, fuck it. Nice, dude. Boop. Kissing, yes. Ooh, lifting hoof and kissing, yes. Ooh, sitting. Let's just keep trotting. Okay, we're gonna keep trotting. With love effects and shit. There. Nice, dude. Okay, legs. That looks good. You say that looks good. Yeah, yes I did. Let's see. That looks good. Let's see. A green poof on the chest, though. Oh, it's still, my whole body is still green. Okay, I just had to check on that. It's just all these fucking clothing I have on. Okay. And a plush on the head. Come on now. Cute. Okay.
Face blue smiling.
Hello, person. Or whatever. Hi, how's it going? I'm making a pony. Okay, every pony? Great. How are you? And finally, little wings. Cute little wings. Okay. Little demon on my head. Let's give it the hair. Is it this one? This one. Okay. No, it's his eyes. Little red, beady, little red eyes. These are eyes. Okay, those are eyes. Okay, cute. And yeah, oh wait, and then this should be red. Little red eyes with maybe like that? No. Oh boy, that's way off. There. Anyway. Where's my fucking hair? Where's hair color? I don't get it. Bigger ears. Oh man, there we go. For the thing on my head, I don't even know if y'all can see this very well at this point. Let's see, we'll go with like white with, actually, is it this one? Yeah. And then this will be like streaks of orange and red or whatever. Okay. Plushy back mane. Hey, baby. Yes, and then a tiny red bow. A little streak of red. That's the bow. And then, like that. Oh, this could be like a yellowish then. There you go. Very cute. And again, we'll do the red and yellowish.
You look like an NFT.
Thank you. Do you wanna buy me or something? Do you wanna burn me up with crypto? You know, spend some coin on me. Oh, this bitch? Yes. This is a nightmare. Plush? Give the plush a tail like me. Fuck it. Let's go. We'll do... I want to change the body color to green, like my tail. Yeah, there we go. And then it's red and then darker red under that red. There we go. I always remember your colors you're using. Nice. Bang. All right. And they got a little dark body instead of... I'm a little different, but they can be a little evil. Okay, that's cute. Save, right? And, oops. Oh, geez. I did save, right? Okay, great. Whew. That always happens. And, I think that's that. Look at that. We got it. I understand. Okay. Great. Let's pick a server to play. Add Ponytown to my desktop. Pick a server. Let's go to an 18+. Oh, Russian. They have Ruski servers. First thing. There's Russian, Spanish, Chinese, Indonesian, and Vietnamese servers, along with plain old USA 18+. Let's go. Oh my god. Every pony. Oh my god, it works with WASD. Hi. Hello. Hello, every pony. You guys look nothing like this. Nothing. I'm an abomination compared to... Yeah, NFT for sure. Hi, I'm an abomination. How's it going, guys? Yeah. I'm so important, really. I'm a magical wizard. Excuse me. I like my Leave It skin more, TBH, IDK, LOL. What? That's a Tails. It's a Tails doll. It's a person with no face. Okay. Great. I took a French class in school, so I know a little of French. I don't. Je m'appelle le hi person. Crazy. So this is Ponyville. So this is Pony thing. So this is the town of the Pwn. So this is the Pwn town. Well, fantastic. Is there any way I can, like, AFK out or whatever? I just do that? I just stand here and just do that? Here, I'll go right here. No Face is following me. White Snake the No Face is following me. So we're just going to sit my little no pony right here and go about our business. Okay? A clobber. So, Herbert, Kenneth, Timothy II, Danvers Studios, Dan's Man, Mysterious Mare Duel, I like that, Biden Tubbs, what the fuck, Autistic Brony, Upright Stallion, True Defender of the Marginalized, Zoo P and PP, Defender, Trans, Chaser, hey, who isn't, high five, hey, oh, you leave me hanging, what the fuck, dude, Pseudo-Intellectual Spurg, hey, who isn't, hey, high five, he thinks he's a pony, Proud Neat, and Clopper, runs a grooming Discord. Oh, geez. I mean, you gotta stay clean. You gotta stay fresh and clean, folks. Debated Hunter, Avalon, Avalon. I'm more pissed at her parents, who obviously they have completely failed her. Victim, I know there is victim. I am smelling out the victim. Oh, okay, so this is the Dansburst. This is the Clopper. You kind of have like a horseish face to you. Doesn't he have a horse face? Does he kind of have like a horseish face to him? Right? You see what I'm making? Like the horse face, right? You know what I mean. Like he looks like he's got the face, you know, the horse. Early Life Burst Studios. He attended JFK School and Patterson as his middle school. These guys really go deep sometimes, you know? They really go deep. Brony Pedo. Brony Pedo Defender. I cannot fathom how your mother is able to wake up every day knowing how you turned out. She has to use a lot of coffee. That soulless bug. What in the fuck even, though, dude, at a point? Like, wow, based, wow. Herbert's main pony Sona is a new male pony wizard named Dansburst, who's based on an existing MLP character called Sunburst. He just pretty much straight up jacked Sunburst, so it is what it is. And then he just calls him Danburst instead of Sunburst. Is his name even Daniel? No, it's Herbert, Herbertus. Herbert. However, Herbert was banned from Ponytown, which he whines about. He whinnies about it, you get it? And about claims is unjust. Why is Herbert banned? He was apparently banned for multiple reasons, including homophobic, transphobic, and pro-shipper, and most disturbing of all, trying to make platonic friends with foals. Oh, jeez. In Discord messages, Herbert had continued to speak in full frontal force, if you will. Ponytown, Ponytown. Ponytown, Ponytown. That's what it looks like when you get a ban, huh? Okay. Fabian would also return to Ponytown. So I've made a pony, and my pony looks like a fucking nightmare. So grats, okay? Great. I'm glad I could do what everybody else did. It felt neutral. It felt very neutral to be one of them, you know. Good old no, Patty Patty no. Patty Patty on your little head. Okay, so there we go. I found Ponytown. We're there now. Your tweet is lack of your proof of your proof of your. Ooh, Jesus. Oh my God. Children are capable of content. What the fuck does that even mean, dude? What are you even saying?
Oh God! Tried to subvert this argument.
Why
leading
is
angels
like
in
this?
revolt against God, the natural ruler of the heavens. That's why they've arrested this guy, because they think he'll be more probabilistically likely to commit a crime with real children than like the Beatles. That smug, self-assured dishonesty is more bestial than superior.
It's finally here, my philosophical magnum opus on zoophilia. I argue that it isn't immoral and that shouldn't be like, what the fuck? Also talk about veganism and a natural hierarchy, proxy carryover, and the harm in making snap moral judgments of group stereotypes. Well, I mean, the group stereotype here is if you fuck a dog, you're kind of weird, dude, and like that's not good. Don't be fucking dogs, bro. So, I mean, I'm with the assholes who harass furries on this type of stuff. I mean, they're assholes, but they're also valid when it comes to this kind of shit, you know what I mean? Oh my God, news about donkey zoophilia being practiced in semi-civilized tribes of the Caribbean. Legalized prostitution, polygamy, oh my God, a concise and elegant explanation, less than 3 minutes. Transcript, oh my God. Why would you even make this? What is this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I mean, he's known about it, I'm not, so that's a way to chase clout.
His name was found through a video where he and his ex-partner Michael were arguing over Halloween candy.
I already watched this for 4 minutes before.
Be immoral.
I remember the rabbit. If I'm here for a second time, I'm gonna give you a like and a sub and move on, because I don't really want to get caught up on that too much, and that's not the main purpose of why we're here. The main purpose of why we're here is to say hello, every pony. Hello, every pony. Wow. Hello, every pony. I feel like an NFT. What animatronic should I make next? I see that. That's pretty good, actually. So the possibilities are pretty depthful with this creator, this character creator. Was cool. That was a good character creator for a shit little experience like this. So, fuck yeah, dude. Now, could I get a Pokemon-like experience? Because I'll die here if I could just do that shit now. Can I play Pokemon in this environment? We're good to go. You know? Give me Pokemon right now. Right now. Come on. My little Pokemon. My little Pokey, my little Pokey. Ah, my little Pokey. I used to think that friendship was not cool, my little Pokey. Until I bought a cat. And now I feel like a fool. Boobert. Boobrinsky. Boobert, you're such a sweet soul, Boobert. Boobert, you're such a good gut, Boobert. That's how he just says, I want more treats. Shut up, human, and just give me more treats. Okay. That's great. That's great. Well, this has been fantastic. This has really been something, folks. This has really been something. Did I end up? No, my eyes are just kind of spacey, but I'm still here. I'm very much still here. Hi, guy. You're sleeping. You're sleeping. A lot of them are sleeping. You support. You're a supporter. It's a pumpkin. Wow. Hello, every pony. Bye, am you? They got no fucking, look at them, look at B. Oh, scary. B over here. Supporter B. View profile. They're very busy. Unshow. Thank you. Oh, look, I was born here. That's great. I was born here. I was born here. Oh, look. Oh, look, I was born here. Oh my god. Oh my god, I remember this. I feel so born. I'll give you stars. I'm just gonna run. Let's go. Let's go. I have a 4070 GTX. Oh my god, what a fucking waste. And you're using it to play this shit? Oh my god. Anyways, let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach, okay? Right near the beach. Oh, this is running speed. I just tapped shift and it made us walk slower. Is that genuine? Like Twilight Sparkle here? 15. Orange wine grain flame. Jesus. The fucking name. Some kind of house. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, I fucking shit myself. Oh, this is fucking... This is neat. For like a poopy shit game, this is so much better than any like Habbo Hotel or any of that shit. It's so much fucking better, dude. So much better. Can't put it down and read it. I can't read the book I got in my mouth. Alright, I'm just gonna stand there for a few. Fantastic. What a fucking character, dude. Cool. Alright, so...
that accidentally found their way onto the farms, such as the infamous, and this is not a made-up name by the way, Peppermint Swirl, also known as Foster U, who is a Mexican brony that Dansbur specifically came to Kiwi Farms to defend. He was
oh my god, they want the age of consent to be 10.
On those demonic keyboard warrior hours, righteous...
Why is that like their thing? Why are these their fights? Why are these your fights, guys? Why is this the things you must have? Oh, what is it? What is a NEAT?
Employment or training.
Term used in education stands for not in education. Bums, layabouts with no future. Yeah, it's like spoiled babies. It's like Nepo babies. So...
is the fact that he'll always debate someone, okay? He believes that it is cowardly to not engage in debate, meaning he will respond to literally anything you say about him, and he won't back down. For obviously being a PDF file. But, I don't think I've tweet being a gay rights supporter doesn't make you gay. Same for map rights. Now I just realized probably some of you don't know what a map is, but map is a Twitter term that came up a little bit ago, standing for minor attracted person, which obviously, you know, there's another word we call those people typically. There is where it
had something to do with like specifically you're a rat.
Base, death penalty, death penalty, base, brutalist, senseless violence, police brutality, base.
Ashley. This is Ashley right here. Need to deduce that Zoophil
things. He also does.
I don't want him talking behind a pony. I don't feel like it's his place to talk behind a stolen avatar like that. I don't think you have the right to do that.
Frankly, you kind of need to watch the entire video to appreciate it in its entirety. But after this response,
please.
Whatever.
There are no minors on the line.
So we saw that part. Fascinating. Le beautiful. Le beautiful. Is there? Can I take off my thing on my head real quick? What? What was that? Drop item. Nom item. Use item. Okay, so can I like grab it and then use it? Can't place it, can't eat it. What is it? Is it a book? What is 7? 1. Oh, I can like, okay. Oh, dude. What? Sweet, dude. What? What? I got wings! I forgot. Oh, it's so cool. Dude, yes. Oh, that's so fucking... What? Dude, blast it. This is fucking great, dude. I would have loved to have had this back in the day. This is fucking great, dude. Wow. I was just eating the book. It's not getting eaten. The book can feel smarter. What does this one taste like? It's a little sweeter. I don't know how to get out of here now. Let's get this yellow book. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're going to the beach, okay? We're going to the beach. I'm totally not winning this fight. This fight to get to the beach is a failure for me so far. I'm loving the flying. I'm magical, okay? That's all the extra shit on the skirt and everything. I'm magic. I'm magic for sure. There we go. I can fly over water. Yeah, baby. Right there on the pier. Yeah, nice. Right there. That's hot, bro. Yeah, that's fucking great. There's almost like so many functions you can like fucking act, dude. This is fucking solid. This is very solid. Just a second though. I just wanted to say, they're really not listening to me, are they? But this book is delicious. Anyway. Oh, there we go. Yes. No. Yes. Dude. No. Set that down. Yes. Look, I look like I'm RPing. They're Abopnachov. They're fucking Ruskies. They're Ruskies. You have your own server. Get out of here. Get out of here, you dirty fucking Ruskies. Ruski. So there. Sweet, dude. This book does not taste good, but sure is informative. Great. They're kicking up water and shit. Fantastic. Okay.
You can't spell accommodate without commode, and it's time to ditch these accommodations on another NES Works recap.
The Commodore 64? What are we doing?
Now who is the fool? No, not Wizard's Bane.
What the fuck? So these are pig shit, terrible fucking games. I don't know, I'm kind of getting tired at this point. I think I was off a while ago, like mentally, actually. But I don't know. I think we did a good little takedown today. We fucked around. We had some fun at the end of it. As far as like just feeling settled and relaxing and shit, I think I'm gonna do that on my own thing here and just kind of disappear. So I hope you guys had a good time watching the show with me today. I was gonna watch this Kill Timmy shit, but I don't know what this is yet, dude. What is this?
Are there any Mexicans here?
And you know, I had a huge fucking hog.
Oh, wait, fuck you. You know what your problem is? Look at you.
Actually, we're gonna watch this right now. We're gonna watch this whole fucking thing. Let's go. Hold on, shut up, please. Okay. Thank you for the music. Oh, there we go. Zoom level. Yes, dude. Yes! 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 Yes, laugh. Oh, I said laugh. Laugh, fool. Yes. It's all coming together, yes. They will see. They'll see. Very satisfied with this. All right. Anyway. Great. Fantastic. Okay, shut up. All right. That's it. Then I'm going to get out of here. Goodbye. The greatest night in comedy history. Now kill Tony. We're going to watch this parody. This is hilarious. Just that snippet, we have to see it. We have to watch this whole fucking thing. We have to watch this whole fucking thing. We have to. So here's Kill Timmy. Whatever the fuck this
Austin,
is.
Texas, are you ready to get fucking crazy?
Good old Texas. Yeah.
All right, we'll give it up for the King of Mead, the Prince of Put-Downs, and the Burn Baron himself, Timmy Heidecker.
Jesus Christ. People's Republic of Austin, with a bunch of hairy-legged women and liberal fruitcakes.
What's up, Austin?
The fact that he's got like the gayest fucking lisp. Yes.
You guys suck. I hate Austin. I hate being here. I think you guys are all a bunch of losers. Are there any Mexicans here?
Woo.
Fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you know the deal. We're gonna listen to some fucking comedians, try to be funny. Fuck, shut the hey, can you not touch your computers while I'm talking? Fucking idiot.
Sure.
But anywho.
Alright, do we have the bucket or
Yeah,
whatever?
the whistle sound though. I was gonna do that earlier.
Alright, first comedian is Nate Sakulich.
Hey guys, you ever hear of this Peter Parker guy, Spider-Man?
No.
He's, he was bitten on the tuchus by and now he's got this. Like,
no, shut the. No, go away. Fuck you. You know what your problem is? Look at you. Look at how stupid you look with your stupid hair. Fucking kill yourself, dude.
Damn. Burnt. You burnt.
Shave your fucking head, right? What do you guys think? Go down to the 6th Street Bridge and...
Just nothing.
Jump. Oh.
What is that shit? Go, bye. Go do it. Bye.
All right, next is...
Okay, wait, see ya.
Jesse Kincaid.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
Ladies, this is for you. You ever have like a huge load of hot cum get shoved down your throat?
Oh my god, no.
And then you burp and it smells like brie? And then you can't concentrate when he's returning the favor because all you want to have is like a big charcuterie board?
Okay.
There's nothing worse than getting finger banged in the William Cannon Chick-fil-A drive-thru by a guy that has severe carpal tunnel syndrome. And then you get to the window and it's a fucking Sunday. Then you can't eat your feelings about your whole life, and it's also your dad's birthday, but he's dead. And you know, he had a huge fucking hog,
What?
according to my mom.
All
What the
right,
fuck?
thank you so much. That was great. Yeah, good luck. Congratulations. That was terrific.
Here's a little comedy book. Here's a stupid little book.
Got a couple more here. Dave Sizzle.
You're gonna give him a dumb little book, dude. You gotta give him a dumb little book.
A little bit about me.
autism.
Okay.
Oh, so this is
Good
fucking
start.
crazy. I was at HEB, right? Which stands for Howard E. Butt, which is fucking, it writes itself sometimes.
Okay.
But I was there, and so hot
Cats in
dogs
Space is a good cat shirt.
are packs of 10.
Hot dogs. Oh my god.
But then if you go...
It's
If you
not
go to the
good.
roll aisle...
It's not good.
There, let me finish. Let me finish.
Go ahead, but
I'm
it's not
okay.
good. You suck. You do. You suck. You're not good at doing comedy.
This is a little trumpet dude.
No
You
one
suck.
likes you.
You suck.
Goodbye.
They like me. Do you like me?
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Boo.
This is why the Austin is full of the stupidest, worst people in the world.
Yeah, yeah. This is why.
Goodbye, Dave.
Bye.
Let's pull somebody else out. Byron Brown.
Byron Brown. Browner and Byron.
Hey, what's up, Austin, Texas?
Okay.
Woo! All right, I know what you're thinking. You're like, what's Steven Spielberg up here doing stand-up comedy for?
Okay.
I'm not Steven Spielberg, but I do love movies. Big Gene Hackman fan. I was very upset when he passed away. There was a lot of mystery surrounding his death.
Get to the punchline. We all know he died. What's the mystery? What's the mystery?
So it was a lot of mystery surrounding his death. His wife passed away a week prior to
Right. We
him
all know
dying.
that. We all saw the news. What's the punchline?
She died of a very rare virus, and there was some discussion about naming the virus after her, a la Lou
What is
Gehrig's
the name? What is the joke? What is it?
That's right. It's going to be called Gene Hackman's Asian Wife Disease. Oh!
Okay, you know what? That's actually really good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Seriously,
Okay.
let's hear it for this guy. This guy's a star.
Wow.
This guy's a star. What's your name again?
Byron Brown.
Byron Brown. Byron, you are something special, and I think you're going to go places. So let's hope you come back, and we're going to sponsor a world tour for you.
Yeah, here's a book. Throw a book at him. Give him a book.
All right, let's hear it for Byron Brown. Really exciting. All right,
Give him a
next
thing. Give him a book.
is
Give him
John,
something.
John Merriman. John Merriman. Let's hear it for John Merriman.
What's up, Austin?
Hey.
What's up, guys?
You don't have to say what's up, okay?
Where
just,
am I-
just start your jokes.
Oh, sorry. Where are my millennials at?
Hey.
Are any Gen Z here?
No.
Any boomers?
No one cares
My
what
daughter-
generation you are. No one cares
My
what
daughter has
generation you are.
an iPhone, and she
Okay.
looks me in the eye. She's like, "Dad, my phone sucks." I'm like, "Oh, this glowing rectangle that connects you to everything in the world is something you don't like." We grew up with 3 channels, okay?
All right, you know what? You know what?
Okay.
Somebody should break your other arm. Get off my stage. You suck. You suck. You suck. And you shouldn't. I'm being serious. I'm being serious. You shouldn't be alive.
You suck.
All right, we've
You
got
suck.
one more for comedian for you guys.
You're terrible.
Tonight's
You
show is
suck.
only going to be 25 minutes. I've already got your
Here's our
money. I
regular.
don't give a shit.
Come on, put our regular in. Here's Cam.
Our final comedian is
That's
somebody
Cam.
named Philip Brown.
And here's Cam. I could have helped you to make this more, accurate.
Phil Braun.
What?
Phil Braun.
Phil Braun.
How's everybody doing out there? Where's everybody from?
This dude is ready to eat nothing.
Austin? Somebody say Austin. And only 2 things come from Austin. Steers and an LGBTQ plus community that we respect and embrace. And we don't...
I don't want to fucking do it anymore. Can we do something else?
This is stupid. It's so dumb. Why? It's dumb. It's stupid. It's very stupid.
LGBTQ plus.
I love roast comedy. Roast comedy is the highest form of entertainment and the highest form of comedy. Yeah, it's the roast world. Everything's decided by roasts now. How about this guy with the Astros jersey on over here? Justin Verlander, Nolan Ryan. Said that. Who did? Who, you?
What's your name? John. What kind of name is John? It's like the most boring name you could come up with. Mom and Dad said, hey, what name are we going to come up with here? I don't know, let's just go with, John. John.
Mr. Creosote.
Situation where she could be in it.
And I hate to my kids are son. I know you're watching specifically. course I say that lovingly, because he has nothing to do with this stupid. I've called him colloquially as approved Jew, Sam Cedar. Of course I say that lovingly, because he has nothing to do with this stupid.
They're obviously Jewish.
This stupid situation where people have demanded that I talk to him to show how serious I am about this. Well, I'm doing that. It's tomorrow, which means Friday. Hassan Piker. Young Turk fame. The Uyghur name, or how do you say his last name? No, how do you say Chank's last name?
Uyghur.
Yeah, Uyghur.
Uyghur.
The Uyghur name. I don't know if that's the family name.
Yo.
We'll be calling in tomorrow at 12 or Friday. We don't do an episode tomorrow, Dan. They know what I mean.
Realized.
Well, we're not gonna paywall it. Would be fire though.
If I had to respond to all of that, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing, which is covering the fucking news.
And I hate to pull them away from the news, you know. Thank you, by the way, to our wonderful and gracious sponsor, neurological disorder called Tourette syndrome. I'm not addicted to drugs.
Yeah,
you guys used to know that.
Fuck you, Asmon.
I always thought Ethan was tweaking. I didn't know
Anyway.
that shit.
Okay, Asmon. Well, okay, Asmongold's audience didn't know. I'm on cocaine. Who's got one? Olivia's got one.
I got rushed delivered.
Nose goes.
I've never been as sober in my life, actually, to be honest. The top of the show, officially. So Harley dropped out of Creator Clash, officially.
Horrible.
Any of us took lightly, least of all, AB and Lena specifically. It is with great regret that we announced that Lena will not be participating in Creator Clash.
There you go. That's the right decision to make after
first off, I
all
apologize
this.
to any
And
of the
if
fans
Harley's
who
pulling
were
out,
going
then
to
you
see,
should pull out too. You guys should
Lena.
pull out. That's brilliant. Great.
It's been a
Good.
lot, and
'Cause
Lena's
otherwise that's
just
some
sort
fucked
of
up
been
shit.
thrown in the
you
middle.
guys got to get out of this. Fantastic. Thank you.
She was kind
Stay
of put
safe,
in
stay
a
at home.
really shitty situation, and boxing
Yep.
is a very serious thing, and you
It is,
practice,
it is.
and there's a lot to it, and it's
Yep.
not fair to Froggy and her experience.
You don't want to post and promote the fight now that we've we've declared like a holy war on your whole on your. You should never. You should have told them.
He knew better.
Well, that's why he wasn't in the rest of the shots. He did one shot and he's like, "This is fucking cringe, dude." You knew that video sucked, Hassan. Just admit it. All you guys know it sucked. Just admit it. Stop offuscating.
Ethan offered to reimburse her.
So first of all, here's what happened. They kind of thrust Lena into this horrible position, and they go, "Oh my God, what? What do you mean you're in a weird position?" And Lena reasonably is like, "I'm gonna do the event," which I think was very brave of her to still continue through and say she's gonna do it. And by the way, huge for them. They should be kissing her feet, because even though we're like at odds with Ian and the event, even to an extent, like we're probably still the only people on the internet talking about it. I still think I'm probably your biggest promoter.
Oh, I mean, like.
So the whole premise of like, oh, Lena needs to post to her social account, you know, or otherwise this fight doesn't work is stupid as fuck, because we talk about it on the show all the time. Like they could have reasonably, and by the way, they're the ones that put her in that position, so they should have reasonably been like,
right there
that's
to watch
fair.
it. You know, they would be.
You know,
there to
we
support,
apologize for the
so.
situation we put you in. That's fair. We understand.
It's horrible.
Maybe just mention it on the show a few times if you can, which, by the way, we're doing.
Yeah.
And I think we would have.
It's available now.
There you
the
go.
same hairline, and like he talks about the same shit every fucking day. Like, come have. We don't do any of that. It's like to have a tick.
I tried saying it in the polite way.
Oh wait, he
People
does
try
have a
to take
tick.
it in
He
a
does
way.
have a. He does have a brow tick. Okay, well that's.
I've never made fun of Ethan for that.
I appreciate that.
That's great for you.
So anyway, about
I just wanted. Go ahead. I just wanted to end by saying I'm very proud of my wife for everything she's put in.
Happened was They put Lena in this horrible position, and they're like, no, you have to promote. And you guys made, like, you know, a very reasonable request, being like, I don't want to promote, because if we do, our fans are going to be like, why are you doing this after what happened, right? So why should you have to piss off our fan base because of something they did?
Dude.
Obviously, a lot of people are understanding, but again, it's just weird. It's just a weird, awkward thing, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, it was the Creator Clash team I was talking to. Basically, they were saying about her promoting, and I followed up with Ian, and he was not saying that to me. He was saying it was more about Froggy.
Yeah, he's a liar.
I don't know about Buck.
He's a liar. You think that he's like Mr. Creator Clash, and he doesn't know exactly what they're telling you on the phone and exactly what they're saying to Lena's opponent? It's him, and it's Anissa. He's lying. But even worse, he does a Fortnite L dance to fucking own his.
That's way worse.
Enemies.
Every pony.
In 2025. I know it, man. He did that. You guys saw that. The Suns fans. I know you saw that. None of you laughed. Please tell me that. I know. Don't tempt me.
Don't do it. No, don't do it.
I'm sure they laughed. I'm sure they loved it.
I'll dab on them.
Don't do it.
So they were like, okay, well, if you don't promote it, then we're gonna drop it.
I didn't go anywhere.
Pretty much, they were mentioning that as part of the initial agreement.
Wasn't good. Yeah, they're
fucked up.
They're invoking the contract. Like in the contract, it says you have to do this, and it's like, well,
They're just
okay.
hanging out near the campfire
Well, in the
and
contract, what does it say about you fucking like calling my boss Islamophobic and thrusting me into like a civil war?
I'll just hang out here.
That's a really hard question.
It's not. It's an easy one. Really easy. It's really easy.
There we go.
So ultimately, I guess it seemed like the inevitability was that Lena was
Whoa.
going to drop out. Now, basically, what did they say about reimbursing her for her time? That's just obviously a no, right?
Look, I'm a pony, guys. I'm a pony now.
that is a no.
Yeah,
Look,
I mean, they don't.
I'm a
I don't
pony.
even
I'm a
think they're
fucking
gonna-
pony.
It is insane. That's part of what pissed Harley off, is that he told them from the beginning that he would only do it if everyone was getting paid the same amount. He also, interestingly, maybe I shouldn't say this because I'll leave it to him, but I think he said this publicly already about the payment. He did. He said,
oh yeah, right.
Everyone needs to get paid the same amount, and they agreed. And then he was talking to his opponent, LA Beast, and he was like, oh no, I'm getting paid this much, which is like significantly more than you.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
But Harley had the foresight to ask for the money up front, which is how it should be when they're asking you to fucking do
That's
all
good,
this
though,
training. How
right?
much did you guys spend?
It's pretty much up there. I think we probably spent around $12,000.
So you guys spent $12,000.
Oh!
And like, why should you guys be expected to front the cost for that, for their fucking event? It doesn't make any sense to me. But there it is. I didn't expect them to totally screw you guys in this way.
So that's crazy.
So I will be reimbursing you guys.
Any other revelations or shit here? I want to watch this on my own time, and I like to let things at least settle like half a day before I get like the reverberance, the crowds effects here. So like we went over today, all the things that Dan had said from the previous episode, etc. I like to do that later and get a good reference. So if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. I'm not going to watch this here. I've made the points that I wanted to make for the things that I have covered and the knowledge we have shared today. So I think that's about it for me, every pony. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, and that's about it. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. So get a life, you know. I'm gonna go do the same and find something to do with that time there within. I'm just gonna play some games. I'm eager to go play some Fortnite and watch something on this screen while I play something here. So instead of doing my broadcast, you know, I put some time into you guys. I put some time into us. I think that's what's important here. You know, we had a couple hours hanging out, doing some art, doing some just everything. We did a little bit of everything, okay, folks? So that was fun. Let's visit one more spot, and then we're just going to get the fuck out of here, okay? That's great. Let's visit one more spot. Can we find some kind of thing here? This is nice. This is nice. How about you fly into the water? Fly into the water. Let's go. What is this? What is this? Oh, they're swimming. It's not allowed. It's not allowed, every pony. I brought a lantern. If that's okay. Alright. Oh. Awkward. Alright. So what'd you guys think of today's episode? Nothing? Ha ha! Perfect. Great. Fantastic. Well, as usual, we've done some good, we've done some stupid, we've done some nothing, we've done a whole lot of fucking nothing. I'll do one more quick little refresh. We'll dabble on my own shit real quick, and then I'm getting the fuck out of here. So talking to Sam Cedar, we're getting that done today. iDubbbz creator class just got way fucking worse. That's not looking good at all. And Lena fucking quit, and fucking Lena quit. Jesus. Does this actually deserve all the hype? Expedition 33? Yes. It does seem to deserve its hype. Trump says he could return Abrigo Garcia to U.S., but refuses. He just doesn't want to. Colombia student detained at citizenship interview released by ICE. Well, that's good. See there. Look. See? Look at that. One win at a time. Fucking libtards, we're getting there. Congratulations, okay? Look at that. That guy, he's free. That guy was free. There you go. Yes. Look, one of them. Look. Law fucking worked. And law saved someone. Wow. Fucking normal American law. USA freedom law bullshit fucking worked. Wow. Fuck, congratulations. Oh my God. Amazing. Wow. So more of that, please. Fucking USA, fucking falling the fuck apart. Fucking, okay, great. So you could return him, you just don't want to. It's fine, whatever. Jen McCabe begins testimony. Is he a terrorist? No, he's not a fucking, he's not a terrorist. There you go. He was a student, detained. Well, what's the difference between him and the other one? I don't know. That's up for the courts to fucking decide, is my point. And if you're not going to respect that out of me as an American, can fuck right off. It's a slow process around here. Honey, sorry. Be more offended in the meantime. That's life. I live in a tyrannical shithole. So, speaking about getting hammered, hey. So yeah, bye. I'm leaving. Oh, is this done? Oh, it's out now. Let's check it out.
Trump. Yeah, that's me, all right. Dictator Donald J. Trump.
Here he comes to save the day. It's Dictator Donald J. Trump, throwing our freedoms away. Always a grump with a thumb. Supporting 2-year-old kids, his ice and their soft little touches. Supreme Court became his new bitch. Now he's arresting the judges. He's Dictator Donald J. Trump, elected fair and square, blaming others for his dump. Tempt him if you dare.
Real gold.
There he goes to rule again. Our dictator Donald J. Trump, surrounded by cowardly men, each taking a coward's lump. Sending folks to foreign jails, selling the White House for treasure, project 2025 sales, crushing due process with pleasure. He's Dictator Donald J. Trump, elected fair and square, blaming others for his dump. Tempt him if you dare. Now he muzzles all the press, subpoenas to keep them in line. The news must sing his success, praising him all the time. And when the markets fall or disease and disasters come, he'll sell you a fascist call while pretending he's not dumb. He's Dictator Donald J. Trump, it fair and square, blaming others for his dump. Tempt him if you dare.
I really hate that sad loser, Mr. Newberger.
So that's that. They're mowing my lawn. So I'm going to go thank and tip these guys. Good luck. Thank you, folks. I'll be out. Good luck out there. Yeah, good old Trump, huh? Look at that. Speaking of. Anyways, yeah, I'm out of here. Goodbye. That's 6 fucking hours, dude. Pull it. Pull that fucking weight, baby. Bitch. See how we called out the fucks? We called out them ducks. We are here to say we don't give no fucking fuck, brother. I'm fucking out of here. I'm fucking gone. I was gone like 2 minutes ago. Why the fuck you still here? Why the fuck you still here? Why the fuck you still... Goodbye. Goodbye. Hello? Get the fuck out of here. I'll see ya. KYS, you know. Shoo. Vamoose. Bye. Bye. I'm not here. I'm watching this. I'm watching this right now. Okay? See ya. Leave. You can go. I can go? Oh. Thank you.